Good morning, jewellery makers!
We're going straight in?
Yes, come on.
Go.
Dana, 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 da 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 da, dana, dura, dira da 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 da. Ora, ora, hey, popa dipa dapa dipa diddly 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 diddly. Woo!
I thought there was going to be a magic, bit of a magic trick going to happen then. You're going to make me disappear.
Alakazam! You
Can I just say how festively floral you're looking today?
Oh,
it's a lovely
yes,
dress.
Thank you very much. My
Yes,
children bought it for me for Mother's Day.
Oh,
with some help, I think. With some help. Thank you.
That's very
They're not
nice.
poinsettias though, are they? It's just
Little
flowers.
daisies. Lovely.
Yeah, little
Yes.
kind of flowers.
Yes.
How are you?
Well, to be really honest, I'm incredibly nervous because we're flying out to Glasgow tomorrow for our first ever Scottish workshops.
Right.
And I don't think I've been this nervous about anything. It's been sleepless nights, so I'm quite pleased that I've been here 3 days in a row. So it's taken my mind off things, and it's a bit hectic. And we did the filming of my brand new, it's nearly said the word then, bead DVD yesterday. So that's all done. That's recorded.
When did you do that?
Yesterday afternoon. It was the last day we could do it.
Yeah.
And we're launching that on the 4th of December. There's lots of marketing going to be happening around this because it's quite a big thing for me and JewelleryMaker. So yes, I watch this space. So as soon as we get back from Glasgow Monday, because we fly back in Monday evening, so I'll get home about 10 o'clock, and then I'm back here for Tuesday morning show. So that wasn't good planning.
Gracious me.
But it's an amazing show on Tuesday with Elle. So yeah, but I'm just it's the unknown, isn't it?
You must be excited.
I am excited, and I'm really looking forward to meeting all the viewers. We can put names to faces at last.
Yes, absolutely.
Which is really nice.
That'd be lovely.
No, I'm really excited.
So, it's all happening for you.
It is.
It's all happening for you.
Yes,
Great stuff.
Yes. Text in this morning if you're going to be going the weekend.
Oh yes, please do. That'd be lovely. It'd be lovely to hear from you. Yes. There's our text number. We've got so much coming up today.
I'm looking at that T-bar there.
Well, yes.
That's amazing.
Yes.
I love it. Because I've got this thing at the moment about big chunky gemstones.
Yeah.
And they're amazing. Look at this.
We've got Terra Jasper, we've got Woodland Jasper, we've got Mariam Jasper, we've got Biggs Jasper, we've got Pinolith Jasper, we've got all of it. We've also got all of this gorgeousness coming up today as well. We've got Rose Quartz, we've got Moonstone, we've got Labradorite, we've got Swarovski, we've got Memory Wire. But most importantly, we've got something on the morning show that we haven't had on the morning show for years. Paracord. So excited. No. Your Paracord kits today are amazing, and they are so reasonably priced, aren't they?
They're brilliant. They're really cool. So all of these pieces were made from the colours that we've got today, and I think we've got 8 never seen before brand new colours today. So I'm really looking forward to this.
So that is super exciting. That's coming up from 9 o'clock. Oh yes.
You've just shown this on your little Facebook Live. We have got back in stock these amazing metallic buckles, which I think are one of the sexiest products that we've ever.
They're gorgeous.
We've ever showed. And every time I do a Gucci show, a Paracord show.
You've ruined it now.
I've ruined it now. I always talk about one of those beautiful Gucci Paracord bracelet, which we had a look this morning, and it's not on their website anymore. But they sell a Paracord bracelet, exactly the same, because Paracord is Paracord at the end of the day, with a buckle very similar to this, with a little G stamped on it, and that retails for £110.
Goodness gracious me!
Now we could make this for I'm not going to give too much away, but under a £5 pretty much.
Ooh.
And what I'm going to do, because I talk about these bracelets all the time, is anyone who buys anything Paracord paraphernalia related between 12 and 1 this afternoon, we're going to give this away as a gift from me to you.
Lovely. You are very nice doing that. Thank you, Mark.
Absolute pleasure.
Awesome. Shall we get going? Let's get going. Let's start off with our long cloth tail. So your 8 o'clock hour today, we've got loads and 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 loads of Swarovski. We're going to be bringing all of it to you, hopefully in the 8 o'clock hour. Get these items as quickly as you can. Some of them have got bigger quantities, some of them have got smaller quantities, but all of them are going to be going down to the prices of your dreams. Like this, Mark.
They're beautiful.
I love the cup chain. Do you remember when this was launched on Christmas Day?
I do, absolutely, yes.
It has been an amazingly popular product for JewelleryMaker, and it launched a couple of Christmases ago at about £19.95. That was the price point for the cup chain. The cup chain that we've got here, it is made by Swarovski, and it's made to order by Swarovski. They don't tend to hold things like this in stock. They tend to make it to order and then ship it to their suppliers, who then give it to the retailers. So we have to request that we want the cup chain before we get it in stock, and it has to be made specifically. Swarovski is an amazing brand name. It's still a family-run business all these years later, over 100 years later. Based in Austria. There's not one Swarovski worker who knows the beginning to end process. It is such a closely guarded secret. We love being able to stock Swarovski and bring you all these different items. We're at £19.95, and believe you and I, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold in the past for that incredible price point. But let's go even lower. Do get involved when you can. Give us a call on our free phone number, or get involved on our website on JewelleryMaker.com. It's simple and easy to get involved. Here we go, everyone. Let's go down. Call us on our free phone number. Get involved on our website. You can dismantle this, can't you, Mark?
You can, absolutely. The little cups, they consist of 4 little plates, which you can actually, so instead of claw setting, you unclaw. And the little stones will pop out, and then you can use those in your cerulean or in your resin or anything if you wanted to use them. So what you can do, because you can separate them into sections, you are then able to add clasps and findings to turn them into jewellery. But my favourite use for this is actually you can macrame around them, because you've got the gaps in between the stones.
Yes, you can kind of capture them.
Hold the knots, and it's a really nice way of using it.
We're at £11.95. It's the lowest ever price point for this. Get involved when you can. Call us. Angela's come straight in. That's great to see on the website. That's fantastic. Well done. Popping it in a basket. Well done. I've got Collector in Moray. Well done to you as well. I've got new bidders on the phone lines. Well done to Pauline as well, coming through. Great to see. Check your baskets out, everybody. £11.95 is the lowest price point the cup chain has ever been taken down to. It's beautifully made. There's so much you can do with it. You can, if you look at it like this, you can kind of keep it spread out like this, or you can bunch them together. You can use them as individuals. It's a beautifully articulated chain. Well done to you. Bidder in Oxfordshire coming through. That's really great to see. Well done. What a beautiful chain. Isn't it gorgeous?
I think I've actually seen it in golden shadow before.
Have you not?
I don't think so.
I don't know if I have.
No, I really don't think so. It's quite nice because it's quite a neutral tone that will go with anything.
Well, golden,
it's not bright red or bright green or blue. So it's really nice, subtle colour. Actually.
Golden shadow is probably Swarovski's second biggest selling variety of crystal. Their biggest one's probably crystal AB, and then it's something like your golden shadow. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Okay, let's move on now. We've got. Oh, can I have a black board, please? Lovely. We've got lovely Amelia on floor. There we go. We've got Emma. There's Emma there. We've got Wayne Del Paso producing the show today. And we've got Adam. Adam Tyers.
The battle of the sexes are equally matched today. That doesn't happen very often.
Well, that is nice, isn't it? Yes, normally. Yes. Yes. Fight, fight, fight. It is good, though, isn't it? It's lovely to have a mixed bunch today. Now, let me pick this up. This is Swarovski. This is just beautiful stuff. Rose-coloured Swarovski pairs. You've got 3 of them. Oh, my gosh, they are gorgeous. Now, we do stock a product called cerulean here at JewelleryMaker, which you can push your Swarovski crystals into and create the most beautiful pieces which look like they're encrusted with jewels. It's absolutely amazing. You don't need to bake it. It just air cures. It's absolutely wonderful stuff. You can also, if you wanted to claw set these, you can set them with gemstones. You can set them with seed beads. You can bezel around them. £4.95, absolutely fantastic. Let's get that price point down even lower for you today.
Wow.
Let's get that price down. And quite often, oh, there you go, £2.95. There you go. They're great deals, aren't they? And can I just say as well, with items like Swarovski, it gives you such huge kudos being able to make pieces of jewellery and using Swarovski elements, you know, having that kind of power of selling your items of jewellery and being able to advertise it as, I don't know, genuine gemstone jewellery embellished with Swarovski components or Swarovski elements. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a household name, isn't it, Mark?
Oh, completely. Actually, I mean, it's world known, isn't it? And every town and every city has got at least one Swarovski shop.
Swarovski shop, yes, exactly.
No, it's beautiful.
3 of them today for just £2.95. You are getting one of the world's leading lights in crystal. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. Beautiful quality. Well done, everybody. Okay, let's move on. These are gorgeous. These are bright. This is beautiful. Beautiful. Swarovski round.
Look at these.
Foil backed. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Are they cyan? Light cyan.
Yes, yeah.
Light cyan in colour. I mean, they look like Songir ruby, don't they? They're absolutely beautiful. And then they've got this beautiful foil backing on them. Do you know what? It's a closely guarded secret how these crystals are coloured. But the fact that the colouring stays, it doesn't kind of peel off like some other substandard crystals, you know, which are just merely coated. It's a way of kind of almost diffusing the colour into the crystal. It'll be there forever and a day. The quality, as I'm sure you can imagine, is absolutely beautiful. And then the back of them has got this lovely foil backing, and what that does, it helps to reflect the light back out of the crystal. Gorgeous stuff, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, I just absolutely love it. I like the romance behind it as well. The fact that it is
me too.
family-run and it's all A-listers and Oscar. You always think of the Oscars, don't you, with Swarovski?
Oh, definitely, because sometimes, let's be honest, Swarovski can give you what gemstones can't. It can give you that really, really high-end quality. It can give you that really beautiful, pristine sparkle when if you were to buy it in gemstones, it would cost you tens of thousands of pounds.
Not last year's Oscars, but the Oscars before, so 2 years ago. The opening of the Oscar ceremony, they had this huge crystal curtain that opened, and there was a big show number.
Yeah.
And it was a Swarovski curtain, and it was 10 ton in weight.
Oh no! Really?
10 tons.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, of Swarovski.
That's amazing. The daughter of one of the Swarovski kind of dynasty got married. Was it last year or the year before?
Year, yeah.
She had 2 dresses made, both embellished with something like 500,000 Swarovskis, and she wore a white one on her, you know, for the church service, and then afterwards she had a red one. Embellished with all these gorgeous Swarovskis. This is amazing. This is your black jet crystal. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 24 of these in the pack, and they're 4mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. If you want that black diamond black, get this. The black diamond one is like a clear black, and it looks a little bit kind of grey green, doesn't it?
It certainly does. It's really good, and what you could actually do is you could actually push these into pillar candles as well. Oh,
nice!
And
yes.
do you remember the tool that Jan uses for making the little divots in pearls? I can't remember what the tool's called for the gems, the Dremel gem setting.
Yeah.
If you use that on your pillar candles, and then that leaves that little divot, and then you can just pop these in with a bit of glue, just to zhuzh up your candles.
That is a fantastic idea, Mark. Oh, I like that. Yeah, brilliant. Well done, Collector and Moray. Well done to you, my lovely. £2.95. A lot of people do things like Swarovski skulls and things like that, and these are absolutely perfect for them. Lots of different shapes and sizes coming your way. These ones are beautiful in this gorgeous kind of peridot colour, although I'm not sure if it is described as peridot, whether it's... Oh, it is, perfect. Peridot Navette. Now, the Navette is the shape that you're going to be getting, which is this beautiful marquise shape. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I'm thinking about these with the light cyan ones that we've just done, but also with the black jet ones that we've just done. They'd look absolutely gorgeous. It would look like spinel and peridot, wouldn't it? It's gorgeous. And let's be honest, if this was genuine peridot, it would not be £6.95. There's no way we'd be able to do it for these kind of prices. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Give us a call when you can. It's that really beautiful, intense, luminous green, isn't it? 12 in the pack today for just £6.95. We've got so many great deals coming your way. Lots and lots and lots of Swarovski coming up in this hour, but loads more other stuff coming up, obviously, as we go throughout the show. Lots of Paracord. Oh, I can't wait. It's going to be... I can't wait for the Jasper showcase as well. That's going to be loads of fun. Yeah. Got loads of great Jasper. Now, these are slightly smaller, these rounds. The black jet ones I bought you a few moments ago are a little bit bigger. Look at those. Oh, they're nice. Really, really nice. You get 24 in the packet. Now, there's nothing to stop you setting them kind of with a pointy end facing up, is there?
No, absolutely not. That might be quite nice, actually. Bit of a sort of more of a gothic punk sort of look. That'd be lovely.
And do you know what, Mark? With all your kind of your steampunk designs and kind of gothic designs out there, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
I love them. Oh, I think they're amazing.
They give you that look of black diamonds. They're gorgeous. £1.95. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. 3mm rounds for your jet black Swarovski. They're gorgeous. 24 in the pack. Which is going to create a lovely, lovely cluster. I've seen these being used with cerulean, you know, pushed into cerulean to give you that really lovely kind of black diamond cluster look, and they're so effective.
What were the name of the hair clip pins that featured on our winter wedding show? They were like little sieves with lots of perforated holes.
Well, that's what they're called. They're called sieve,
are they?
just sieve back hair clips, yeah.
Oh, okay, because you could actually glue those on and just pop the
That's a
actual
nice
point
idea.
in a little hole. And I like more luster in a cluster.
Oh,
I think
yes.
It's the saying, isn't it? That's
Definitely
lovely.
more luster in a cluster, Mark. Definitely. Yeah, because rather than one set of facets, you've got, 24 sets of facets, which is great. Now, this is your amazing crystal AB.
Oh,
this is what Swarovski really is known for.
And I'd have to treat these as a Rivoli, and I'd have to bead bezel with these and make really nice
a
earrings.
lot of people, with these larger pieces, they do tend to do things like that, don't they?
Definitely.
These are sensational. This is crystal AB. Now, there's a lot of crystal AB out there. There's a lot of rubbish out there, I have to say. And Swarovski crystal AB is absolutely, it is the pinnacle of quality. What you're getting is an AB coating that won't come off. It's not going to rub off. It's not going to peel off. It is basically, nobody really knows exactly how it's done from beginning to end because it's such a closely guarded secret. But it appears to me that it might be kind of diffused into the crystal. So the physical crystal is this kind of colouring rather than just a thin kind of coating painted over the top.
I think it's 7 people. Is it 7 people? Know components of the recipe, but not all of the 7 know all of them.
Yes, exactly.
Which is exactly the same number of people who know the iron brew recipe.
Really? Oh my gosh, I love that. So they know that it contains bubbles, sugar, whatever it may be. Yeah. Oh, yes. Bubbles, sugar and iron, you're right. Yeah. Iron girders. Isn't that what they used to say in the adverts? Yeah. Iron brew made of girders.
Oh dear.
Oh, do you know what I'm watching at the minute? I'm watching Scottish programme, drama called Guilt.
Oh, we just watched the first one of those.
Brilliant, isn't it?
We don't know if it's serious or a comedy.
No, it is kind of like a very black comedy. Yeah. It's very, very cringy though. You do end up watching going, oh no, no, don't do that, don't say that. It's absolutely brilliant. It's very, very
really
good.
Yeah.
It's about 2 brothers who, within the first 30 seconds, they run over somebody in their car, and then the whole thing is about them trying to cover it up. And it's just it is brilliantly written. You must watch it. It's on BBC One. Anyway, Swarovski drop flat back hot fix. Hot fix, Mark. It's all about the hot fix.
You know, I've never hot fixed.
Oh, Mark.
No,
You've never lived.
No, I keep being told I've never lived.
You've never lived hot fixing. But the thing is, though, once you start hot fixing, you do start to look around your house looking for things to hot fix. I'm sure there are people with hot fix fridges, hot fix light fittings, hot fix loose seats, taps, all sorts of stuff. It is a Swarovski bead, sorry, not a Swarovski bead, a Swarovski cabochon, but the back of it has got like this grey stuff on the back of it. That's basically glue. And when you apply it with a hot fixing tool, the glue melts and this bead, this cabochon will stick, this stone I should say, will stick to whatever you put it on. So lots of people do hot fixing for their mobile phone cases and things like that, or maybe a set of keys and you want to identify which key is yours and which key is, for the front door, the side door, whatever it might be. It is an absolutely amazing medium. We have had hot fixing tools in the past and they have been so popular. We haven't got any in stock at the minute. Hopefully we'll have some more soon. Beautiful. Oh, lovely. Now these are your navettes. These will go beautifully with the with all the gorgeous peridot that we've done, the peridot colour I should say. Look, if I get some of the peridots out and put them next to them, you can see why people go for things like Swarovski, because the colour is so true. There's the peridot colour, which I've just bought you. Exactly the same size, exactly the same dimensions. It's the light peridot. Sorry, I beg your pardon, the light amethyst. It's absolutely beautiful stuff. Claw set them. It's like the finest amethyst in the world for $6.95, and that's what I love about Swarovski so much. It's doing what sometimes a gemstone can't. It's giving you sometimes what sometimes a gemstone can't. And also, it makes it affordable, doesn't it, Mark?
Completely, no, absolutely. I mean, if that was a pink sapphire,
oh my
for
gosh,
example, or well,
thousands.
Even an amethyst,
even an amethyst of this kind of calibre, yeah,
absolutely, yeah. Amazing.
It's absolutely wonderful. Well done, everybody. Give us a call when you can. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, next, woo, cushion cut. Oh, this is going to be nice. Oh my word! I want this claw set into a ring, please. Please! Look at that bad boy.
Wow.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? Look at that. Swarovski cushion cut fern green. Green.
Is that diopside on the T-bar, or it is?
Quite possibly.
That is not half bad against that Swarovski, is it? Look at that.
Oh.
That's beautiful. So I would do a seed bead bezel and then incorporate the dark side somehow around the outside. That'd be amazing.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely gorgeous. $3.95. Text us now. What would you do with this? Apart from claw set it and put it in a massive pendant.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. On a ring, just the right size for a ring, isn't it? That is. Oh yeah, look at that for a ring. That'd be absolutely amazing. Text us now. Real tree or artificial tree? Christmas tree this is. Also, tinsel or not tinsel?
So we've got two trees, both of them artificial now, and no tinsel.
I don't like tinsel. No. We're going to have a real tree, and I'm going to pick up after work today in Leamington a fake tree.
You're still not going to give it to the children?
No. I know exactly what I'm going to put on it. I've already bought the decorations for it.
Oh.
They're being delivered today.
Wow.
Black, what am I talking about? Red and white paper. You know, the round things.
Little lanterns, paper lanterns.
Yeah, paper lanterns. There we
go.
Oh. Very, they're very, very beautiful.
Do you remember a couple of years ago, John Lewis decided that the height of fashion was to hang your tree from the ceiling upside down?
Yes, I remember, yes.
That didn't work, really, did it?
It did not. It didn't last at all, did it? No. And rightly so. Why on earth would you want to do that? I've been looking for a fake Christmas tree, and online, you can buy half trees, I guess. And
corner trees to get into a corner.
Really?
Yeah, for
so
small
funny.
rooms, if you lack not very much space. Yes, yeah.
Swarovski cushion cut white opal. Oh, Mark, this is a gorgeous colour. I do love a bit of white opal. That is nice. It's so ethereal, that is, isn't it?
That's amazing.
The beauty with these, of course, because it's got reasonably straight edges, although it is nice and rounded, you could bezel around that, couldn't you, Mark?
I just think that's beautiful.
$2.75.
Treat it as a Rivoli.
Yeah.
I think Kleshner has brought out a Rivoli DVD, hasn't she? I think one of her first or second.
Possibly. Yeah. Possibly.
Oh my lord.
Are you talking about the new Mr. Lewis advert?
It's because
it's not sad, it's funny.
Yeah. Well, lots of children are sad because they believe that the snowman, the dragon melts, is Olaf from Frozen.
Oh, well,
and that's why the children are getting upset because they think he's melted Olaf.
Come on.
Yeah.
Olaf's not on the advert, he's in Frozen. I'm going to go and see him this weekend in Frozen too. There you are. Olaf's fine, guys.
He's fine.
I'm going to see him this weekend. Yeah. And if he's not appearing in the movie, then we'll know why. But I'm sure he'll be there. Get a grip, everyone. Come on. So, Swarovski Topaz drops. Look at that! Topaz.
Look at that.
Topaz colour. If this was Imperial Topaz, Mark, that would probably be
incredible.
A 4-figure gemstone. That is absolutely amazing.
The kit I had on Monday with the Tudor roses.
I do remember.
That would be perfect for that kit.
Oh my gosh, you're absolutely right. 3 of those today. Well done. More. How do you like it? How do you like it? More. Oh my word. Now, if you're sitting at home going, well, hang on, I'm not confident with wire work, I don't really know about claw setting, I don't know about seed bead, but the bars! There we go. Sorry, there was no getting away from that, was there, with me shouting that? Sorry, everyone. Then you can stitch this on to your jacket, bag.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
Wedding dress, backing foundation. That is exquisite. Look at the faceting on that, Mark. Isn't it unusual?
Isn't it? I really like it.
A Swarovski crystal sew on drop. So this has got no coating on it at all. It is just crystal. Isn't that beautiful? It looks like a diamond.
I think it's beautiful. Beautiful.
That is giving you what a gemstone would never be able to give you.
If you popped a head pin, so the ball would be on the front of the stone.
Yeah.
You popped two head pins.
Yeah.
And then round the back, you folded them and twisted them. Made a wrap loop and make a really nice cufflink, and then the other side you would put a gemstone or a T-bar or something like that.
That's a great idea. Oh, I love that idea. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through to get these items today. It's great to see. Text us now, tinsel or no tinsel. Also, real or artificial tree. You can buy real trees that come to yours in a pot, then they're taken away after Christmas. I'd still probably kill it though. I mean, I'm terrible. I don't forget to water them. I think if anything, I'd probably overwater my Christmas trees. Anyway. Right.
These look like rutile quartz, don't
They
they?
really do, Mark. They've got a hole at the top, which allows you to set that as a pendant. Should you want to. The coating is on one side of the gemstone, so this side is not coated, the other side is coated. It'll be very, very obvious which one is which. It's like a crackle quartz, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. $3.95. What a price, that's amazing. Good morning, Carol and Mark and the rest of the team. I myself love real Christmas trees. Brian would prefer to have an artificial tree.
They look so realistic now, artificial
They're
trees,
amazing, yeah.
don't they? So,
They're amazing.
Yeah.
Who's this from, Mark?
This is from Mary. And Mary says, morning all, we have an artificial tree for indoors
Lovely.
and several real ones in the garden. Absolutely no tinsel. We have cats and they would eat it. Oh, that's true.
Joanne and Kate, there's several real ones in the garden. How big's your garden? That sounds amazing. Yeah, tinsel's just bad, isn't it? Yeah. I've got some tinsel at home, which I might accidentally kind of bring into work. Some tinsel that I know Emma's honing in on the tinsel there. Yeah, it is. Of all the tinsel we could have, that's actually not that bad, is it? It's kind of not too bright and
no.
That's all right, I reckon. I'm not a fan though. My husband loves tinsel. I don't know. Text us now. Let us know. Let us know. And do you go for red, gold, green, silver decorations, or do you go all out and just a bit of everything?
We have two ends in our house. So Andrew has Dickensian traditional, golds and reds and greens.
Yes, I love it.
And then in my end of the house, which is completely separate, it goes from gold and opulent, and then at my end it becomes turquoise and silver and modern and pastel-y and yeah. Because we can.
Do you just spend time in just your own side of the house then?
Yeah. No, it's lovely. No, it's good fun. 1st of December, our trees are going up.
Well, yeah, 1st of December's a Monday this year, so it's going to have to be November the 31st for us. £3.45 for your Swarovski crystal aquamarine briolette beads. They're gorgeous. These are proper briolettes in the fact that you've got this beautiful faceting. You've got this gorgeous rondelle shape. It's absolutely beautiful quality that you're going to be getting here, and a beautiful aquamarine colour. £3.45. These are genuine aquamarines. Goodness knows what the price point will be. Come through and get these as soon as you can. What are you laughing at, Mark?
30 days have September, April, June and November, which is the Saturday. The 1st of December is the Sunday.
Oh, is it? Okay, sorry. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
So it'll go up on the Sunday then. The annual tree climbing episode where my husband tries to get the lights in the tree and almost impales himself, and I just stand there laughing, filming it, waiting to send it to You've Been Framed and get 25 quid. So, these are hematite coated jet, do we think?
Gosh.
Just, I should work for Swarovski, you know. Jet hematite. Woo! Jet. Me and Ollie fell out the other day. Because I expressed that I don't, this is direct to Ollie, I should say, sorry, because I don't have the same love of Paul McCartney that he does. He loves Paul McCartney and I don't like it.
Oh, he's headlining Glastonbury next year,
I know he is.
isn't he?
And Ollie keeps sending me messages saying that he's a national treasure and stuff. Anyway, jet team is height, £2.45. There you go. So this is basically your black jet, but it's got this lovely metallic coating over the top, which gives it this really, really beautiful, almost like a gunmetal top. Not one of those is sitting the right way. It's really annoying. If I show you it from this side, you'll be able to see. Well done, Samina, Shandy, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Can you see that kind of
wow,
that beautiful metallic-y coating? But some of them sitting the right way, Adam. Sorry. Oh dear.
Did you know there was a 23-year gap between Paul McCartney getting his knighthood and Ringo Starr getting his?
Oh, Ringo Starr obviously got his later.
A lot later.
Poor Ringo. Woo!
Sorry.
Goodness me.
I could feel that going.
Mark's laid an egg. You're right there, love. There you go, love. Now, this is your black diamond colour.
Wow.
This is a Swarovski oval dentel black diamond, 14 by 10 mil fancy stone. Goodness gracious me, what a complicated description that is. But it is absolutely gorgeous. You've got this really, really beautiful black diamond colour. The price on this is amazing. Now, this is surely something, Mark, you can make into a ring.
Oh, easy.
It's under £2.
That's beautiful, isn't it? You can do a really opulent seed bead setting and then do a peyote band around the finger.
Oh, yes, that would be gorgeous.
Nice. Look at that.
Such a sparkly stone, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. £1.95. Text us now, tinsel or no tinsel. Also, real or artificial tree. Let us know. Who's this from, Mark?
This is from Kimberly, and Kimberly says, I used to spend a whole day putting up an artificial tree and no one was allowed to touch it.
Oh.
But defo artificial trees, I now have a fibre optic tree.
Oh, that's...
My mum's got fibre optic. That's quite cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's quite
real
good.
or artificial? I don't mind, as long as it isn't black. Yes, black Christmas tree. Not a fan. Not a fan.
No.
Unless you're going to have very, very bright decorations and lights on it, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, gosh, I almost knocked that pint of water off the desk. That would have been bad. Oh, there we go. Right, so look at this. Beautiful, asymmetric, tilted spike fancy stone. Oh, these are beautiful names. Me too.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So it's slightly, what I like about this is it's slightly skew whiff, isn't it? And it kind of plays with the light a little bit. It kind of just looks a little bit different, doesn't it, Mark?
I love that. I've not seen this one before.
Yeah, it's very contemporary, isn't it? There's a bead which Jean-Paul Gaultier designed with Swarovski called the Kaput bead, and it's like this. It's all it's just all slightly twisted and warped. It's non-uniform. What is this? Hello, Carol, Mark. No tinsel, loads of baubles. This is from Patsy. And I prefer artificial trees. Our cat, Chi-Chi Puss. That's the most adorable name for a cat. Attacked the tinsel once and pulled the tree down. Ugh. I can imagine Chi-Chi Puss being a really big butch cat. It's, I don't know, I mean the name suggests it's going to be a very dainty little cat, but I think it might be like a really big butch cat with like half an ear and stuff. Oh. Do your cats get very confused when it's Christmas?
They try it on a little bit, but we were quite lucky. We've got 4 cats. Well, we're up to 4 cats now.
4?
Yeah, we've lost 2, but we've had over the years we've had 4 cats. Yeah. And there's always one that will just sit at the bottom of the tree, and you watch them, and they'll just go tap, and then you look at them, and they'll pretend they're not watching, and they'll just go tap, and then you tell them off. I get quite cross with them, and they don't do it again. But not one of them have actually tried to climb up into the tree.
Oh gosh. Lots of cats do, I think, don't they?
Yes.
You come home and see these 2 glowing eyes in the tree and the cat watching you. $1.95. Oh, now these are chrysolite colour. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's a very delicate greeny colour you're getting here. These are 2 mils. Now, these are perfect for things like your using them with things like your cerulean push them into your cerulean, create that really lovely clusterful look. Absolutely gorgeous. We are about 10 minutes away from the Wall of Fame draw. We're about 25 minutes away from our Paracord. Paracord. It's going to be Parapandemonium.
Good.
Apparently.
That's better.
So, Swarovski crystal, black diamond. Now, this shape, Mark, this is one of the first beads we've had. These are a beautiful shaped bead, aren't they?
I love them. Love them.
Kiss cross?
Love them. Kiss cross would be amazing.
Kiss cross. You don't
They would
stop.
actually.
How many do I need for a kiss cross bracelet?
Bracelet, you probably, of that size, you probably need about, gosh, 120.
What? Seriously?
It'd be worth it, though. It'd be worth it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that'd be absolutely amazing. Carol, our Chi Puss, is a very vocal tortoiseshell. A very vocal tortoiseshell. She attacks tinsel and JM wire. Oh wow, she sounds like my kind of cat. Fantastic. These are beautiful. If you wanted to do a kiss cross bracelet, if you wanted to do something which involves threading these onto wire or onto thread, this is absolutely perfect. So because they're precision cut, we do quite often say don't necessarily use them with things like your finer silks, because it will cut through it, because these are all precision cut. Go on, Mark. Who's this from?
Christine is my sort of lady. Morning. We have 3-foot trees in each window, 5, then 1 in the snug kitchen and 1 in the front room. So that's 7 trees altogether. Each one matches the colour of the room. Wow. I love that. I like that. Where
do you keep all of these when it's not Christmas? Someone was selling a Christmas tree, an artificial tree on Marketplace, on Facebook Marketplace. And it was just a picture of the box. So I said, is this still available? And of course, they fall off the face of the planet, don't they? When as soon as you kind of show any interest. And then he messaged me back saying yes. And I said, fantastic. Is it new or is it used? Can I have some photos of the tree? He says, it's used it once, taken up too much room. And I said, oh, can you send me some more photos of the tree? And he said, no, too lazy to put it up. So I was like, oh, well, I won't be buying it from you then.
My word.
Susan, last Christmas, I gave you my heart. I came home and hubby thought he'd surprise me by putting up the Christmas tree whilst I was at work.
Oh no.
I was horrified. It was a mess. Bless him. Oh, Susan. He was only trying to help. Come on, Susan. I think the putting of the tree up, fine. Oh, you're right in there, Adam. But I think the decoration side of things, leave it to those of us who are more interior designy inclined.
I grade size my baubles. I grade size my baubles.
Do you know what I thought you said? I graveside my baubles. I was thinking, what? He decorates gravesides?
I put them in size. I lay them out in size order, and then you start large at the bottom and work up. And as you get to the top of the tree, they get smaller and smaller. It makes the tree look bigger and taller as well.
Awesome. I like that. That sense of perspective.
Yeah.
Right. So can't even speak. Swarovski arrow bead. Now this is a bead, Mark. These are gorgeous. I love these. I want some decorations made out of these bad boys, wouldn't you?
They're really cool.
They do have a drill hole at the bottom, going from the bottom to the top, from the kind of the nape of the chevron. I reckon these are going to nestle. Do you think they're going to nestle, Mark?
I think so.
Oh.
What I would use them for, we've seen lots of Wall of Fame entries where people are making beaded angels with wings and things. And this would make a really nice sort of skirt, so make the body and the wings and the angel's head above the point.
That is a great idea.
I think that'd be lovely.
Use them as a little body for a fairy, or maybe a little angel, an angel. That's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, as decorations, beautiful. Just as a bracelet going around your wrist, they're going to interlock and look absolutely gorgeous. $3.95 for this today. Use some of the statement beads as well. They'd be absolutely gorgeous. Well done, Tori's got 2 loads of those. Michelle, well done to you. Another great thing, which Adam's just pointed out, another great thing about Swarovski is, of course, the size of the drill holes, the size of the apertures. Very, very generous indeed. You can get almost all of our threads and cords through there. What are these? These are different. Oh, now these are beads too. Oh, you're having a little sing-song in there this morning, Director Adam. He's loving it.
These are the spike beads, so these have the drill hole going horizontally
Yeah,
through.
so the drill hole goes
top
there.
to bottom.
I like that a lot. They're gorgeous, aren't they? In this beautiful golden shadow colour. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour, isn't it?
I love that. I really do like the golden shadow.
Yeah, me too.
It's
Yeah, it's one of my favourite colours for sure. $4.95 gets you a pack of 6 of these. I've never seen these before in my life. They're spike beads. They're going to twist absolutely beautifully, aren't they? They are just, they're so special. I like those a lot, Mark. I think they're gorgeous.
Really contemporary, aren't they?
They really are contemporary, aren't they?
Yeah, I like that.
Imagine those in a macrame bracelet. They're going to spin, aren't they?
They would actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Something how you can use them with your paracord. You could just channel set them in between your paracords.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. Jenny's got 2 loads, one into Ethan, one into Kimberly, one into Tori. Check your baskets out, everybody. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Use it with some black elastic, maybe. You know, something which is, you know, contrasting with the colour you're getting there. I like those a lot. I think they're gorgeous. Right, amethysty coloured rondelles.
Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
You can kiss cross with this shape as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you don't have to have rounds or bicones.
When we talk about the kiss cross design, we're talking about this design, which is just in the frame at the back, which is a really, really lovely design. If you love the kiss cross design, you need to be watching on Christmas Day.
We've got a whole hour all about the kiss cross with a brand new DVD, kits, everything. And we've got one very, very, very high-end kit, which is all down to Ollie. Ollie has come up with this amazing idea, and we're that close with signing the deal on it. It's going to be amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to badger you for information. Gorgeous, well done, beautiful. Oh, another gorgeous colour. This is shaped like a lime or a lemon. Look at this.
Yes.
Or a little football. Look at that.
Bit of drama with football over the night, wasn't there?
Hey.
Bit of drama with football
yeah,
over the evening.
What's his
Someone's
name?
been fired and someone's been hired.
Jose Mourinho or whatever his name is now the manager of somewhere.
Tottenham Hotspur.
There you are, Spurs.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
They fired the manager after 5 years last night.
Oh dear. $2.95. Maurizio Pochettino. Where is he gone now? Is he gone on holiday? I should think. $2.95 for your Swarovski Pure Leaf design. Now that is a lovely design, isn't it?
That's really good.
Who's this from, Mark? Who's this text from?
This is from Kimberly, and Kimberly says, my fibre optic tree is 6 foot, and it goes in a box in my cupboard. It actually fits in perfectly sized box, not big in any way.
Well, that's brilliant, Kimberly. That told me, didn't it?
Yes.
Goodness gracious me. Have you ever seen an ombre? Sorry, have you ever ombre your tree, Mark? Yeah. But he obviously has with that face.
Year.
From what to what? Dark turquoise to kind of teal to white?
Light, yeah.
He's got too much time on his hands. Lights first or decorations? Lights.
Absolutely.
Lights. Why would you do the decorations first, Susan?
Because you get knockages off.
Of course you do.
Put your lights up afterwards. Yeah.
Lights on first. And you need to make sure you don't wrap the lights too tightly and that they're kind of sitting on the outside of the branches and...
Or all at the top and then at the bottom.
Oh,
it's quite tricky, actually.
It is quite tricky to get that balance right, isn't it? Here we go. More Swarovski. Oh, now this is an interesting one. This is completely...
I've not seen this before.
Have you not?
No, never.
If you wanted to make...
Look at this.
A magic mirror kind of style piece... Mirror on the wall.
Oh, look.
Or if you wanted to replicate the look of beautiful marcasite, I've got a beautiful marcasite ring which my grandma used to own, and it's absolutely beautiful. And it's this kind of shape actually. It looks like marcasite, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. This is a beautiful Swarovski. It's a mirror baroque fancy stone. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yours today for £3.95. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a proper silver mirror quality, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Oh, look at all those facets, Mark. They're really working, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful?
That. It's definitely Baroque, isn't it? They've got that wording perfectly.
Oh, for sure, definitely. It's just got that vintage, that kind of period feel, hasn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. $3.95. You're not wrong. Oh, sorry, I don't know where that came from. Sorry. Right. Wall of Fame.
Ooh.
Wall of Fame, let's see some of your designs. And of course, it's time to draw this week's Wall of Fame. Here we go, got some lovely designs today. 563. This is from Claire. Hi everyone, here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a multi-stone necklace with a tassel, clear quartz, guru beads, all stones from JM. Best wishes to all, Claire. I love these, thank you, I was going to say mandala, mala necklaces. They're beautiful, aren't they? Thanks for that, Adam.
We must put this to one side and show Linda next time she's in. These are beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
This is from Denise, and Denise says, please find and close my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A selection of notebooks with babushka dolls on for Christmas presents for my family. I knew I wouldn't be able to stop once I got started. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Denise. They're incredible.
I filmed that DVD with Linda, and I was amazed at the scope for these beautiful babushkas. They're beautiful.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, she's put them on books.
Yes.
What a clever thing to do, just on plain notebooks. That's such a lovely thing. I love that one.
There's a nurse with a watch and everything, look.
Oh my gosh, there is, isn't there? And a Mrs. Christmas, and that one's kind of, looks kind of, I don't know, kind of Japanesey maybe? 565, this is from what about Pat? Hi everyone at JM, here's my entry from Laura Binding's mini makes. I've enjoyed making our Christmas earring for family and friends. Slightly larger ones as pendants. Or my Christmas tree when I put it up. Oh, when are you going to put it up, Pat? I've topped my earrings with Swarovski and held together with wire, all purchased from JM. Please let us have more mini makes and how to make finding sessions. It's good to have a refresher tutorial now and again. Regards and thank you all for the extra enjoyment you bring to us and the bargains, which are a bonus. And that's from Pat Stewart. Thank you, Donna. You've done a lovely job there. They're lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, gorgeous.
Number
well done.
566,
wow.
And this is from Glynis in Cumbria. And Glynis says, this is my pendant made from shibori, seed beads, pearls, cabochon, and large seed beads. Love the colour of this shibori. And that's from Glynis in Cumbria.
I haven't seen shibori forever.
No.
Forever, it seems. Oh, here's some more. 567. From Sandy Gray, please find and close my entry to the Wall of Fame, a shibori and seed bead design over a metal cuff, which I then lined with ultra suede. There's lovely Chloe Jones, our fearless leader, the founder of JewelleryMaker. We love you. Oh.
Number 568, this is beautiful. And this is from Bridget. And Bridget says, hi, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple bracelet using lovely amber, gold beads and an infinity clasp. It was going to be a present for a friend, but I've decided to keep it for myself. A bit naughty, I suppose, darling. But I loved it. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that's from Bridget in North Wales.
Bridget, I would keep naughty.
That as well. I would have to keep
Bridget
that
from
as well.
Brunibal, you keep it for yourself, darling. Keep it for yourself. 569, of course, and then you can advertise it.
Absolutely.
So, oh, yes, I made this. I made this. Do you want to make?
Yeah.
Shall I make you one? Yeah. Melissa, morning all. I bought a Tree of Life DVD when it was launched, but have only just had a chance to watch it, and it's fab. This is my first Tree of Life made with apatite, pink tourmaline, hopefully to look like flowers, which they do. They're gorgeous. And silver-plated copper wire, all from JM. I love this and we'll be making a couple more to give to people at Christmas. My first JM DVD, and I'm really impressed. Good luck to everyone this week, and that's from Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. Hopefully many more to come, because they are brilliant DVDs, I have to say. You've done a great job there, darling. Well done.
Number 570. This is from Jean, and Jean says, hi everyone, I hope everyone is well. Here is my entry for this week. It's a sterling silver and Brazilian blue topaz pair of dangling earrings. These were made for my mother's birthday at the beginning of November using her birthstone.
Oh.
Take care. And that's from Jean Miller.
Thanks, lovely Jean. They are
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Well
They
done.
look so high end. Here we go. Wish style bracelets. Love them. 571. Jackie in Redcar. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Simple wish bracelets made with the lovely new star connectors. These are going to be packaged in glass bottles with cork stoppers for my next Christmas fair on Sunday. What a great idea. Good luck to all the entrants and much love to the JM team for your hard work. And that's Jackie. Jackie, that's a great idea. Jackie, if you're watching, how much are you going to be selling those for? Just because, honestly, I'd love to know. I reckon that in a glass bottle, at least £15, I reckon.
Easily.
Let us know.
Yeah,
Let us know, Jackie. Lots of love, darling. Well done.
Last entry for today is
wow.
number 572, and this is from Lynn. And Lynn says, hi everyone. This week's entry was inspired by Kleshner and uses seed beads accumulated in kits.
Ooh.
Good luck to all, and that's from Lynn, number 572.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Well done.
Very, very nice. Hoochil flowers. Oh, yes, they're the
yes,
kind of
yes.
Mexican flowers, aren't they?
Yes.
That's it. Right, okay, let's draw the Wall of Fame. Oh, they're all collected in one little corner. We need to give these a good old turn around, don't we? Oh no.
Around.
Every now and then I gotta la 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 la. Turn around. No, don't turn around. Right, so Mark, you can draw.
You can do the winner.
Really?
Yeah, you can do the winner. I'll do the runner-up.
Okay, you don't have to ask me twice. Winner, chicken dinner of the Wall of Fame this week, winning £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account is number 519. Turn around.
Ellison.
Who?
Lisa Ellison.
Lisa Ellison. Well done to you,
Well
darling.
done.
You've won £100 credited to your JewelleryMaker account.
amazing.
That goes a long way.
Certainly does.
And this week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame, winning £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, is number.
Yes. Number 564.
Oh, I think I've got that one. Have we got that one?
Yes.
I think you've got that one.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Yes, I have. Oh, it's
who
the
is it?
babushka dolls.
It's the babushka.
Here we are.
babushka.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Number 564, Denise.
Denise.
Well done, Denise.
Denise Jewson, well done to you, darling. You've won £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account.
done.
Are you going to get more babushkas? I hope so.
That's
I
lovely
hope
when
so.
that happens, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's lovely. Normally there is somebody who's we've got, and we do give them a good old mix, and that's great. Well done, everyone.
Well done.
Fantastic. Right, £6 Parve beads in rows. Oh gosh, you've gone on a few, haven't you, Wayne Del Paso? Oh,
That's
Mark.
very nice.
Look at that bad boy. Now that is great for the middle of a wish
Yes,
bracelet,
look
isn't
at
it?
that.
We'll get a few of them for your lovely Shambhala style bracelets. What do you reckon?
They're
Oh, that's an
beautiful.
absolute beauty. Where's the drill hole in this? Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Turn around. There it is,
That's
just
amazing.
there. Gosh, you can hardly see it though, can? It's absolutely amazing. Beautiful quality. That's basically cerulean with lots and lots of Swarovski embedded in it. That's what it looks like basically when you use your cerulean. So if you do want to do that kind of design, if you want to achieve that kind of design, get some cerulean from us. You know, do them in different colours. They're beautiful. Here we go. Emerald colour bicones. Oh, wow. These are stunning. And it's a proper emerald colour, like a Santa Teresina emerald. It's gorgeous. These are 8mm bicones. I don't think we do any larger bicones, actually. I think these are the largest ones that we do. You get a pack of 6 here for just, enjoy. Give us a call when you can. £2.20. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I'll just make 3 pairs of earrings. Simple, maybe 1.5 inch length of chain.
Yeah.
With one of those suspended from the bottom, just for the movement.
Gorgeous. Hi, Karen and Mark. This is from Jenny. I've recently made the Kiss Cross bracelet using sky blue AB Swarovski.
Wow.
Sky blue and pearl white seed beads. I had
well
lovely
done.
comments. I bet you have.
Sounds beautiful. Wall of Fame it. Wall of Fame
Yeah, do Wall of Fame it, Jenny.
Like to see
Please
that.
do. That
Yeah.
sounds gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Yeah, so text in tinsel or no tinsel. Real tree or not real tree. Let us know. Angela's got 2 notes. Well done to you. Jackie. Well done to you. Shandy as well. We've got Paracord coming up in the next hour. It has been... Well, it's been almost 2 years, I reckon, since we had Paracord on the morning show. Very, very excited. Very, very excited. Goodness me, we've got through a lot of pieces this morning, haven't we? Look, it's one of these. It's one of these lovely little beads again, with all the beads on. The beads with lots of beads. The beads with lots of pave beads. Thank you. Pave. Look at that. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? You've got cyan coloured pave embedded into this kind of black coloured cerulean. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is a really beautiful lustre that you get from there, isn't it? It's quite gothic, isn't it,
I think they make quite amazing. I bought a couple Valentine's Day earrings.
Oh, nice, yes. Really nice. Or maybe the eyes for a figure. In a skull, yes, or in a wirework sculpture for a dragon or, something like that. Gorgeous. $2.95 for that today. Well done. I'll give you a quick look about what other stuff which is coming up on today's show as well. Let me show you. So coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, we have got a huge Jasper showcase. These are just a few of the deals. So we've got Woodland Jasper. We've also got Terra Jasper as well. Now, this is your Terra Jasper here. It's a bundle. I've got 96 available, and this is your Woodland Jasper. This is a bundle. I've got 28 available, but also I've got Pinolith, Mariam, and Biggs Jasper as well. So I've got all of those coming up today. Your deal of the day, of course, is the rose quartz top drilled kind of arrowheads as well, which is a really, really lovely strand. You've also got Labradorite. You've also got Russian diopside. We've got memory wire. But most importantly, we've got Paracord back on the morning show. It's coming up in just a couple of seconds. We've got some beautiful designs to show you, haven't we, Mark?
I can't wait. No, it's brilliant. Now, I've made lots of bracelets, but all of these were made from the components of today's kits. Yeah. So, no, fantastic. Really
it's all brilliant stuff, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds for Paracord, for designs. The kits are unbelievably affordable. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with seed beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. Pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
I think Adam just blew us a kiss, or was it a hand signal? Was it? Was it a kiss? It was a hand. That was nice. Oh.
Paracord, 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 paracord. This is Paracord. It has not been on the morning show for like 2 years. It is the return of a hero.
Yeah, and what's really, really special is, since we launched Paracord birthday, I think you and I launched it, birthday show 5 or 6 years ago, it must have been. It was.
All those years ago.
Because I think on the DVD you and I filmed, you were with child, I believe.
Oh, don't remind me.
Since then, we've found an amazing new supplier, which have produced us with amazing number of buckles, colour-coordinated buckles.
Yeah.
Amazing brand new colours. We've got these sort of tartan camo colours. We've got everything, and tools, everything. It's just been amazing find.
Talk to us, Mark. Why is it called Paracord? What is it? What are we looking at here,
I'm glad you
Mark?
asked. I'm glad you asked. So this is Paracord. Okay, and as the name suggests, it was developed in the Second World War for parachutes. So chaps and equipment jumping out of aeroplanes, they needed something strong to attach their chutes to, or their equipment. And there are 5 thicknesses of paracord. We sell 2 of them. We sell Paracord 95, which is the smaller, thinner version. And this is known as Paracord 451. Okay, now the 451, the numbers that you have after the paracord, denotes the number of pounds in weight that it will hold. So 451 pound in weight that will hold just one little piece. Now it comprises of 2 sections. You have the outside cover, which is known as the sheath. And then inside, if I just cut...
Oh no, I don't like the name of the inside.
Whoops, sorry about that. Okay, and inside we have 7 of these strands. Now each of these strands are made up of 3 pieces which are twisted, and this is how it's the strength. Now, Paracord 495 is the same outside covering, but it only has one of these inner threads, and that will still hold 95 pounds in weight, which is still about 40 bags of sugar if you think of it.
That's amazing.
That
the inside's called the guts, isn't
that's
it?
And the outside, and it's called the guts.
The guts.
Yeah. And the outside material here is made of exactly the same material as your nylon cord, your Eslon. So you know that we can melt and splice Eslon together, and you can do that exactly the same. So with Paracord, you don't really need to use any glue. It's basic equipment. It's really, really affordable. Very, very quick makes. Kids can get involved with Paracord, and all you need is a sharp pair of scissors, which I think we've got these on the show coming up a bit later on. Is a pair of scissors, a naked flame of some description. Look at those; they're amazing. I like that pink and black one.
Yeah, me too.
A pair of scissors. A naked flame, so I use a good old-fashioned cigarette lighter, but you can use it, barbecue lighters if you want something, a bit more, I don't know.
No, it's fine. Right.
And then you don't have to, but if you're going to use buckles to do your Paracord designs with, you will need a jig, which we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Okay, so that's your Paracord jig.
Paracord pieces. They can be worn by anybody. They can be worn by men and women. Historically, Paracord pieces have more oftenly been worn by guys. A lot of Paracord bracelets can be unravelled. So if you were in the wilderness and you were stuck in the wilderness and you needed to
climb down a mountain.
You need to climb down a mountain, exactly.
Tether your kayak.
Or you needed to, build a shelter and you needed to hold it up with some cord. A lot of Paracord pieces are designed so you can unravel them and you've got that long piece of cord.
That's right, yes.
You'll find lots of scouts and people in the Girl Guides Association wearing Paracord pieces, not just because of their usefulness, but also it's a really, really fantastic material to wear. It's extraordinarily strong. You can create all sorts of different designs. I love these designs. They are the ultimate. It's the ultimate kind of material if you're looking for something to make for, quick, easy makes. For a teenage boy, for someone who's in the Scouts, for anybody who loves the outdoors, who loves camping, who loves climbing, who loves walking. But also you can start to make, once you get the longer pieces of your Paracord, you can start to make things like dog collars and dog leads, and you can start to make things like bridles for your ponies. They are absolutely brilliant. I've seen people with Paracord key fobs to kind of on their key rings. Yeah. You can make beautiful lanyard knots, can't you? Which look absolutely gorgeous. Those lovely kind of round knots, which work really beautifully as toggles. If you wanted to put or cufflinks, you can make cufflinks out of these.
All sorts. Yeah, I just love them. All the bracelets that we've got on today's show are using the buckles, because I mentioned this brand new supplier that we found have provided all of these buckles in amazing colours. They're ace.
Because we have done buckles before, right at the beginning, but they were only in black, and I don't think the quality was quite
we couldn't get hold
where
of them.
we wanted.
We couldn't get hold of them in the numbers that we wanted. The viewers wanted the buckles, and we just couldn't get hold of them.
Whereas we've not only got them in different sizes, but we've got them in different colours today. Yeah. Now, just to let you know, these kits are extraordinarily affordable. Like, when I say affordable, they're all going under 20 quid each, okay? You've got to get them, but quantity-wise, I've got like 100 of one, 147 of one of them, but that's the most inexpensive kit. So the quantities are going to go very, very quickly. If you're looking for something to get for your grandson, for your teenage son, if you're looking for something to make or to get for your husband or for your partner or for your brother, or if you love the outdoors and you want to wear something which is really durable and really awesome, because it's not just about kind of jewellery for men. A lot of guys do like Paracord, but some of them are so high fashion as well. As you say, Gucci
absolutely.
Create their own Paracord pieces.
They do. We talk about Gucci and
I'm pretty sure Thomas Sabo do.
Bear Grylls has brought out a range of Paracord bracelets. He wears one all the time.
Oh, wow.
Tom Hardy wears one all the time, and that actually featured in his latest Mad Max film he made. He wears the Paracord bracelets around, so it's out there on the market.
Yeah, it really is. It's unbelievably durable, and as Mark says, these are quick makes. They build up very, very quickly. It's not like a seed bead project, which will take hours and hours and hours. You can literally make these in just a few moments.
So you can make a basic, let's go for this one here. You can make that bracelet from start to finish in 10 minutes. Goodness
me. So we've got the jig coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Depending on how the kits go, we might bring the jig forward, but I assume we probably will be playing it in the 12 o'clock hour. So if you haven't got the jig, we'll be playing it in the 12 o'clock hour. We need to bring you the clock, because these kits are going to go very, 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 very quickly. Let's start that 60-second clock right now.
We're coming up to Christmas, aren't we? If you're looking for stocking filler presents, or you want to get your kids involved in Christmas, these are fantastic, because they can make the pieces all over Christmas, and then they can take them back to school in the new year and make a bit of pocket money, do a bit of dealing in the playground.
Yes, absolutely.
Or just give them to their friends. And what's really good is that we've had lots of viewers in the past who buy all this Paracord and they make bulk orders for football teams with this is what I was going to say. Sunday football crew.
So maybe your local football team, or your rugby team, or your Hogwarts house.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or your favourite colours, or your kind of your Avenger colours.
Your Avenger colours.
Because you've done your Captain America one, haven't you, for producer Tom?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you want to kind of incorporate your favourite colours, then absolutely perfect. They are just brilliant. But yeah, doing bulk orders, or maybe in a charities colour if you're going to be making these pieces and selling them for charity. Absolutely fantastic. They are very, very easy and quick and simple to make, and so satisfying. Right, first kit. This is gorgeous. You have got here 4 millimetre paracord in black, grey, and I love this, digital.
It's lovely,
now, I don't know if you've, I don't know if you are familiar with. It is James Bond. It's Goldfinger, and he wears this beautiful Rolex watch, which is called a Submariner watch, and it had like called a military strap on it, which is basically a cloth, like a canvasy strap, but it's exactly these colours. It's this gorgeous kind of camo stripe. I just love the thought of people channeling their inner kind of James Bond with these. This is a really, really lovely pattern, isn't it?
It's really tight pattern as well.
Gorgeous.
It's really tight. I love it.
This kit is absolutely flying out the door. Goodness me. So 4 metres in each one of these colours. Now, Mark, these colours are great. Getting 4 metres, how many things can I make with this?
Well, you probably can make, I would have thought, a minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 bracelets minimum out of that.
Really?
Yeah, it's
my gosh, that's amazing.
Because you can start splicing 2 colours together, you see, so you don't have any wastage. In the 12 o'clock hour, I thought I might show you, which I've been asked so many times, because I've got a bag of odds of what, 8-inch pieces, 6-inch pieces, a foot-long pieces. What do you do with them?
You can splice them together. Look.
I'm going to show you how to make this bracelet, which is using all of your little odds and ends.
That is awesome. I love that, Mark. And as Mark said, because it's a man-made fibre rather than it being cotton, you can melt it together using a naked flame. Obviously, don't give it to kids to do, but you can do it for them, and you will be able to create the most amazing pieces and much longer pieces as well. Yes, Mark.
That isn't splicing.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Oh God.
I'm going to surprise you with this.
Well, how have you got those together then?
I'll show you at 12
That's
o'clock.
not splicing.
No.
That's not sticking them together.
No, I'll show you at 12 o'clock. It's brilliant.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Adam's got his eye on that one. He wants that one. He does, he wants that one. Okay, well, I stand corrected. Right, buckles. You are going to be getting 8 of these buckles here. Now, these are the big buckles, aren't they?
They're the large ones, yep.
They're really nice because, as you can see here, they are slightly curved. And the beauty of that, obviously, is they're going to sit on your wrist so much better than if they were flat. They're really, really great. And you've got a really substantial plastic that they're made out of, haven't you, Mark?
They're really good. And ideally, they're for making. If you're doing this one here, I'm using it's white, but it's the same buckle as in the black.
Yeah.
And this just enables you then to do wider straps, heavier straps,
Definitely.
and they're really good, really utilitarian.
See, that's a really wide strap, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really cool. So that's using the wider strap.
The thinner buckle that you've got here, again, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, oh no, you've got 10 of these ones here. Let me show that to you. So obviously for your finer bracelets, Mark.
So this is the type of buckle for your standard.
Yeah.
So your standard Solomon's bar, that sort of design. Oh, there's the black one there.
Okay. Oh, was it 8? Okay, so 8 of each. So 8 of your smaller one and 8 of your larger buckles. Absolutely fantastic quality you're going to be getting here. And then 3 loads of your paracord with 4 meters on each. Mark, you know, saying that you should easily be able to get about 6 bracelets out of those. Absolutely fantastic. So you're going to be getting all of your buckles and 3 loads of your paracord. Now, this is half the stock's already gone. Okay, price for this kit is ridiculous. Do give us a call when you can. Get involved when you can. We started with 107 of this kit. Well over half's gone. £14.95.
That's brilliant.
Being able to make these for all the male members of your family, being able to make these for younger members of your family as well. I think young guys miss out a lot on pieces of jewellery. This is absolutely perfect. Now, of course, we've got loads more paracords coming up today. You can mix all of these colours together, can't you, Mark?
I've mixed them all up, mixed and matched all of them.
I love
really cool.
mixing and matching colours like this. They're really lovely. I've also got some really awesome kind of camo green buckles as well. If you want to mix these kits together, you know, absolutely go for it. They're brilliant, aren't they? It's like a Land Rover Defender green, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Just wonderful. If you've got maybe a troop of cubs or scouts or brownies and guides and you want to make them something for Christmas, or you're a member of the Sea Cadets and you want to make something for your leaders, you know, this is absolutely perfect. And you can definitely get kids involved with making these pieces, can't you?
I mean, as I said, I think the reason why this is such a well-liked medium is because it is so quick. And lots of hobbies, if you take a new hobby up, if it starts to take too long and it's long-winded, sometimes you give up and you think,
lose
it's
interest,
not for
don't
me. But with Paracord, because it's so quick,
yeah.
So you can make a bracelet from start to finish in 10 minutes. You can sell them on for sort of doing £5 and £10.
Definitely.
Easily. And,
Definitely.
And they're massive. They're still massive.
What do you want to do, Wayne? Do you want to do a demo and then we do the other 2 kits once people see? Okay, let's do the kits first. And then we can do the demo, because once you see this in action, it was a little bit like the when we did the what do you call it, the French wire the other day with Claire. We did the demo before we actually brought the kits to air, because I thought it was really important for you to see how easy it was to use. This kit.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I love it, Mark. I absolutely love it. Yeah, look, you've used it there.
That's the green with the grey.
With the grey from the first kit.
Yeah. And then this one
that's
here
really nice.
is incorporating the white, which you've got coming up next.
Yes, of course.
The green.
They look completely different, don't they? What about the one right on the end over there?
This one?
Yeah.
So this is using the this is the buckle in action.
Yes, of course, this is it.
Yeah, this is it. So what I've done
I love
is I've done a Solomon's bar, which is your straightforward square knot underneath, and then I've done a second layer over the top using the camouflage green, which gives you that really sturdy, strong, thicker bangle. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. It's an unbelievably strong cord. It won't perish like other cords. I'm not saying it's completely invincible, but I know that paracord is used a lot on boats as well. You know, things which come into contact with salt water a lot as well. But salt water normally rots through lots of other cords. But if it's man-made, like a paracord is, it tends to be a bit more resilient, a bit more robust. Great for the outdoors. Fantastic for things like camping or for mending as well, for lashing things together. It's absolutely amazing and such a robust cord to use. You know, I can imagine there's also wrapping it round the handles on tools as well to kind of make them more comfortable to hold hammers. You can macrame with it and make plant pot holders. If
that's a nice idea.
Strong plant pot holders, you can use it for that as well. If you've got a really, if you've got a dog and you want to make a really awesome collar for them, absolutely perfect. You could even incorporate these, maybe for Chichipus, you know, for your cat or your dog, because of course, you know what, dogs and cats, they get a bit grubby sometimes. They're outdoors, or, a lot of the time. You are going to be getting 2 loads of paracord here. You've got your green and you've got your beautiful green pattern.
green and your green pattern. I love the paracords you're getting here, 4 meters in each, but can I just say, it's these that I really love. This just reminds me of a set of toy soldiers that I had when I was a kid. And I'm sure that they were probably painted lead, incredibly bad for your health. But I remember them, and there was a little, and they used to be my dad's. And there was a little ambulance that me and my sister used to play with as well, which again was this kind of like heavy metal with this lovely kind of camo painting over the top. This is exactly the colour that it was. I love this. Really, really gorgeous. And these are so sweet.
These are brand new. We've never had these on the show before.
Don't you love that colour, Mark?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And again, even though they're smaller buckles, they still have that. They still have that curve. Yeah.
Hello. I've got fluorescent coming up. I've got fluorescent coming up, everybody, just so you know. Look at that with that. Woo! Look at that one there. They're never going to miss you wearing that, are they? That's like the Ibiza collection. You've got 8 of your smaller buckles, 8 of your larger buckles, 2 loads of your paracord, loads of people. Oh, hang on. Are you getting 8 or 10? 10. 10 of each. There you go. So 10 of the smaller ones. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the largest ones. There we go. 8 of the largest ones, 10 of the smallest ones. Really, really robust. Here's your incredible price point. This is gorgeous stuff. I love it. We're going to do a totally illegal price point on this, but you know what? Who cares? It's yours.
What a brilliant stocking filler, Prezi.
An amazing stocking filler.
It's brilliant.
A great stocking filler, just as is.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to make these, let me put it to you like this. It's 10 o'clock on Christmas Eve. You're looking at the stockings that, not the stockings, you're looking at the presents that you've wrapped and put under the tree. Because obviously Father Christmas puts presents in stockings. And you look at the presents that you've wrapped under the tree and you think, oh, I haven't got much for that person, I haven't got much for that person. What am I going to do? All the shops are closed. Make them some paracord items, bracelets, key charms, whatever it may be. Just do a lovely lanyard knot and hang it from, pop it on a spirally bit of memory wire. It's a perfect keyring, gorgeous. And you've used minimal amounts of your paracord. $9.95. Loads of people coming through. Lots of multi-bidders. I'm really pleased with it. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines there. Well done. A fantastic, fantastic kit. These, like I say, are absolutely brand new. That's lovely, isn't it?
I've never seen this colour before.
Yeah, brand new colour. Yeah. We've got the jig coming up as well. And honestly, once you see the jig and the paracord in action, you'll see A, how easy it is to do, B, how quick it is to do, and C, the potential of mixing these kits together. I like the thought of putting that.
I think they're A's, aren't they?
That one? I don't know.
I think of all of the combinations,
This is lovely.
I think this is one of my favourites. The black and pink, I think that's
Oh
A's.
yeah, black and pink, that's really, really nice.
Well, that just works so well together.
It really does, doesn't it?
Yeah. And this is the
What's
next one.
What's that knot?
That's called a piranha's jawbone.
Oh, of course it is.
That's why I love paracord. They're all based on macrame square knots of a type, but they just give them amazing.
But they've got amazing.
Names. Yeah, I think they're
Bear Grylls names.
Yeah. And this is the luminous green that we've got coming up later on. And this one that's running down the centre, it's like a snake skin. We've got that coming up at 12 o'clock, which is beautiful.
Were you saying, Emma, that Bear Grylls is selling his paracord bracelets for about 20 quid each on?
Wow.
£20. It says Bear Grylls Survival.
Mark Smith Survival doesn't have that same ring to it, does
no,
it?
it does.
Does it?
But we do need to we would need to zhuzh you up, I think, and maybe
Put
put a
some
hat
stripes
on
on
you
my
and
face.
kind of
Camo
maybe
stripes,
draw a scar on your face or something, or make you look a bit more SAS, Ant Middleton, James, what's his name, Fox. Oh, I'm reading his book at the minute, Foxy.
We've got that man coming to our local theatre that you like.
Hey?
The SAS man.
Ant Middleton.
Yeah, he's coming to our theatre. Do a lecture.
It was very good going to see him at the Symphony Hall.
Oh, yes, you've seen him, haven't you?
Mind over matter. He's amazing. He's a bit short, though.
Oh, is he?
Foxy's good, though. I like Foxy. Anyway, thinking about SAS Who Dares Wins now. Okay, here we go. So you've got your nautical, but nice. I like it. You've got your white paracord. You've got your white and blue / grey pattern shade paracord as well. This is nice. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, you've got the big buckles here. I have not seen these before. Mind you, I haven't seen paracord for such a long time. You've got a lovely, lovely selection of white buckles here. They're nice, I like those.
It's worth buying these kits just for the buckles.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And then you've got this lovely, lovely shade of blue. It's like a really, really gorgeous royal blue, isn't it? Gorgeous.
I like the fact they're not just flush. If you tilt it ever so slightly, it's got a mottling about it.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? It's really nice, isn't it?
I like that.
Really, really lovely. Very, very robust. And loads and loads of people coming through. Everybody today, here's your prize. Let's get that price right down. Down, 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 down. $9.95. There you go, everyone.
Wow.
For your gorgeous Paracord kit. Gorgeous. So how many bracelets would you make out of these 2 lots?
At least 4.
Do you reckon? That's a huge amount because they look really substantial. They look really... Cool. It looks like there's loads of Paracord in here.
Cool. They're good.
They are brilliant, aren't they? The white lifts it a little bit, doesn't it? It just refines it a little bit. But an unbelievably robust material that these are made out of.
And you're talking about mixing and matching with the kits. Because in this blue here, you've got the blue, you've got the grey, you've got the white, you've got the black. So just bringing in, if you had those odds and ends, just bringing in one piece to add to your bracelets.
Yeah,
really cool.
yeah, you're absolutely right, Mark. It's really, really gorgeous stuff. This is real Paracord. There's lots of kind of fakes out there which aren't really Paracord and they're not going to have the strength behind them. If that's important to you and you want to make, a piece which can be unravelled and used in an emergency, then absolutely perfect. That's why people wear Paracord jewellery. It's in case it's in an emergency. Obviously, originally intended to help paratroopers open parachutes and to keep them safe. It's an incredibly, incredibly strong nylon cord, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And yeah, absolutely amazing, and has saved many a life, I should imagine. Lots and lots of people coming through. I think, if you wanted to give this to maybe a young lad who doesn't necessarily like wearing jewellery and doesn't really like gemstones and all that kind of stuff, then I think for the what's that game called? I'm really going to show my age now. What's that computer game that all the kids play? Fortnite. Is it called? Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? You've heard of it. Have you ever played it? I can't imagine you ever playing computer games, Adam. For the Fortnite generation, I can imagine people loving that. Isn't it all about surviving on an island? There's 100 people and... Oh, it's about flossing, is it? Is that what it's about?
I think so.
Is it? Is that a Fortnite thing? Do you know what? I've no idea. We're getting into territory that none of us know what we're talking about. Do you know what we're talking about, Wayne? Having a young son. You've had a go at it, but... It's like Call of Duty, is it? Is that another game, is that? Oh, dear me. I like Pop-Up Pirate. Don't know about anyone else. Mind you, if you're playing Pop-Up Pirate, it's a dangerous game. You might want to have your Paracord at the ready for that. This is amazing. Look at this. Who says... do you know what? There are lots of young lads. My godson, Alfie, loves wearing bright psychedelic pink. He absolutely loves it. Psychedelic pink. And the odd sequin and all that kind of stuff. I bought my godson a beautiful T-shirt with a reversible sequin T-Rex on it and stuff, and he absolutely loves it. This is obviously not just for girls because it's pink. I think that's it's a social label, isn't it? It's a stereotype. Pink can be for whoever, green can be for whoever, and so can any of these other colours. I love the fact these have got pink buckles. But if you are somebody who loves pink a little bit more, or if you are a girl and you absolutely love pink and you really, really want to wear Paracord, this could be it. These colours are awesome.
What you can do is you can also use the Paracord as shoelaces. So if you want to bling up your pumps.
I love that idea.
So
Adam, yes. Yeah. Those shoelaces are looking rather sad. I think we need to put in some Paracord shoelaces. And with the rigidity of Paracord, imagine how those bows are going to stick up. They're going to be very substantial bows, aren't they? Proper sticky up bows. Absolutely. Make little hairbands, couldn't you? You could do a little Paracord hairband and kind of, glue it onto a base if you wanted to. $7.95. Are any of these new? Because I haven't seen these pink ones before.
All of these are new.
All of them?
Yeah.
Oh, Wayne, all of it's new. All of it's new. All of it's new. Also, do you reckon if you're into crochet and knitting and things like that, You could knit with these, couldn't you?
You can knit with it. Yeah, you can. Obviously, this is all about macrame. Now, as I said, we're using the buckle, so you need to use the jig for that. But there's the loop and lanyard version.
Of course.
We've got the DVDs coming up a bit later as well, so you can learn how to do the 2 different varieties. But
Yes.
you can braid, you can plait with it, you can do all sorts of things.
That's a really good point, Mark.
Yes.
If you want to use the buckles with the paracord, then you will need the jig, which is coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. But there's nothing to say that you have to do that. If you wanted to do, as Mark says, the loop and lanyard, which is effectively kind of like an eyelet that you make and the lanyard goes through the eyelet, then a much more traditional version. Then by all means do that. There's nothing to say that you have to use the jig and you have to use the buckles. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Also, to identify things like book bags, all kids at schools tend to have the same book bags.
Yes,
They're allowed to decorate it with key rings, and of course they take great relish in doing that because, of course, they're all wearing uniforms. So they all look the same in their uniform. They've all got the same book bags, but of course their book bags are different because they've got ridiculous key rings on. My kids got about they've got about 8 key rings on there each, various stages of decomposition and smiggle and. Smiggle. Do you know what smiggle is?
Smiggle.
When a smile meets a giggle. It's a shop. It's a shop. Oh, mate.
Oh, right.
Mark, if you walked in there, you would not be thinking, you'd be thinking, get me out of here.
Okay. Is it like Build-A-Bear? I have to get out of there.
It's that kind of thing, but it smells of cake and strawberries, basically.
It's quite upsetting seeing these empty bare carcasses waiting to be filled.
Oh,
I get a bit
gosh. Have you seen it when they fill them? And they get the tube and go, and it's going like this. And then they go on, pick a heart then. And you have to pick a heart out the door and put it in the bear. It's like watching someone doing cavity wall insulation to a bear.
To a bear, yeah.
Right, Mark. That's going to sell out. Well done, everyone. What do you want to demo for us?
So I'm going to show you how we set up, and I'm going to show you how we make... where's the bracelet I was going to show you? If you can imagine the pink one at the bottom there, but I'm going to show you using the green and the grey and the blue.
Hockey docky.
Okay. So we'll go into detail about the jig when we come to the 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah,
I can show you
no
how we
probs.
use it.
Brilliant.
But the first thing that you're going to have to do is when you get your jig is you will have to change your buckles.
Yep.
Okay. You'll get a small and a large buckle on each side of your jig. But when you buy buckles from different manufacturers and in different shops, the buckles will be slightly different size and they won't click into position properly. So you'll need to, just using a Phillips screwdriver, take off these little buckles here, replace them with a set from your new stash.
Yep, lovely.
And then you'll be free to go.
Perfect.
Okay? So then all you do is you take one of your buckles, I'm going to use one of the small ones, you unclip it, it's got a male and a female side, and we're just going to clip them in like so. Okay, so that attaches at the bottom, I'll just bring that up, and then we'll attach it at the top. Okay, so that's the male and females in position, and now you're ready to go. So then you need to choose your paracord colour. So as my base colour, I'm going to go for the grey. So what we're going to do, we're going to choose the length, and it's normally 1 foot an inch. Okay, but sometimes that's a bit excessive, and that's when you have your leftover, pieces. Yeah. Okay, so on the jig, as I said, we'll talk about this later on. You have your measurements down the side, okay, from 6 inches up to 12 inches.
Okay.
But for demo, I'll just leave it at 6 inches, just so it's a quick demo. Okay, so we take our length of paracord, and we're just going to cut it. And as soon as you cut it, okay, it's going to splay, and you can see the ends. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is keep that nice and tight, is we have to melt the ends. So just using a naked flame. So I just use a cigarette lighter, and all we're going to do, and this is slightly running out of juice, but what you want to do is you want to burn the paracord with the blue part of the flame. If you use the yellow part of the flame, the top part of the flame, it will discolour your paracord.
It will burn.
It will go black.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you just use the lower part of the flame, and we're just going to run it around the outside and give it a squidge. Now, I've got asbestos fingers, but if you want to use your flat nose pliers, you can just give it a squidge.
Yes, I think I probably would.
Okay, so that's now sealed, ready to go.
That's awesome.
So then we take our piece of paracord.
Have we got the scissors coming up later, Wayne?
Brilliant. Okay. So what we're going to do, now I tend to take I've folded my cord in half, and I'm going to insert it down through the top of the paracord buckle, like so.
Down it goes.
Just so you can do it up if you want to, but I like to go down through the top, because then when you take your 2 cords through the loop, and pull through, you have a really nice neat lanyard knot at the top. Okay, so that's ready to go. Then you're going to turn your jig round and make sure you don't twist your cords. We're going to take them either up or down, it's entirely up to you. I tend to go up through the second side.
Just trying on all your bracelets, sorry Mark, literally just having a go.
Okay, so then you've got your two little sections. Okay, now for this, the most commonly used knot in paracord is the square knot that you would use in your macrame. Okay, in macrame world it's known as the Solomon's bar, you'll hear that used a lot.
Okay.
Okay, so all you do is you've got your left side and your right side. We do a letter D exactly the same way that you would do your macrame. Take your right over the horizontal and underneath. And what's fantastic about this paracord jig, not only does it hold everything in position, but you have this space, you have this 3-inch space
to get underneath
to make it a lot easier.
Any questions you've got about paracord at all, do let us know. I have got a question regarding paracord.
Yeah.
Is it a bit like leather and suede, as in the more you wear it, the softer and the more malleable it gets?
Yes, so they're quite rigid to begin with.
That's really
and
nice, isn't it?
As you said, you can wear them in the bath, you can wear them in the shower, you can wear them in the sea. They're colour fast, so the colours won't fade.
Yeah, the colours
they won't fade in the sun. They're fantastic. It's a really, really beautiful paracord. Really
okay,
cool.
Thank you.
So before I'm going to tighten my work, I want to add a second colour to show you this design. Okay, so I'm going to take my second, I'm going to take a piece of the blue. And because we're only doing a little section, I'm only going to take a couple of feet of paracord. We're going to do exactly the same. We're going to cut it and seal it. Bottom, okay. Let's give that a little cinch. And if you go onto the search engines, the YouTubes, there are thousands of different techniques, and there are so many books, which is really good, actually.
Do you know what? That's a really good point. I can imagine going to Pinterest, going to Instagram, going on YouTube.
Yeah.
There are loads of different designs, lots of different colour ways, and I mean, it would be wonderful if we could get more gauges of paracord as well, wouldn't it?
So. Well, as I said, we've done the 95, which is the one strand, and then we've done the 451. And as I said, there are 5 altogether, different variations in thicknesses and sizes. No,
but I bet there are people who make businesses out of making paracord pieces.
Absolutely, there are.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I've opened my knot at the top, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my second colour choice, and I'm going to take it from the bottom up through the middle two, and then I'm going to take it over the top and I'm going to pull through, and what I want is just leave a couple of inch tail on the left hand side, which you're going to sink away.
Okie dokie.
Then I can pull tight. Okay, that's now caught my paracord. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my second knot.
Go for it.
Like so.
It's very similar to macrame, this is.
And before I close, I'm going to take this cord and I'm going to take it over.
Oh, okay.
Down through that middle cord.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to pull that through. Then you cinch your knot, and then you pull your cord.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, then we go back to do our left-hand side. And before we close, I'm going to take that cord over, down through the middle.
What's wonderful is watching you do this, Mark. You've only done you haven't even done 2 complete knots yet, and already you've made about an inch worth of bracelet. It's really amazing how quick these are to make, isn't it?
So I've done my next knot. So you bring it from the back up, down through the middle, pull nice and tight, and then you can cinch your cords.
Lovely.
So we're just going to continue with this. So up through the middle. And then you can go down through the top. So as I said, this is just Solomon's bar, but you can, as I said, there are hundreds of different additions that you can use. So just pull that through. So if you've got something to show, I will quickly finish off, and then I'll show you.
Come on, Wayne Del Paso. What are we going to show? A couple of questions. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. Lovely to see paracord back. Mark, how can we clean paracord when it gets grubby?
Washing machine.
Says Catherine.
Just stick it in the washing machine with a wash. Really? If you've got one of those little bags, to separate your
like a delicates bag. Separate your smalls, we were about to say. It's a family show, Mark.
If you pop it in one of those and just pop it in with an ordinary wash, 40-degree wash, and that'll clean them up. Stop them from getting mucky. So you do that with dog collars as well, if the dog collars get a bit damp and a bit smelly.
Ooh, especially if they've rolled in something.
Yeah.
Annette says, Mark, one book I have says you can boil your You have to boil your paracord for a minute and dry it to prevent future shrinkage. Is this true? Loving the show.
I've never done it. I've never done it. I've never had an issue with
That's a
paracord
funny
shrinking.
thing to do.
Yeah.
Preparing them like lentils almost, aren't you?
The only reason that I wouldn't even do that with, because all of our colours that we provide on the show are all colour fast, so they're not going to run. So
no, this is to do with shrinkages.
Yeah, I wouldn't. No, I've never known.
I can't imagine it shrinking. It's a synthetic fibre. It's not like it's wool or.
No, it's man-made.
Yeah. Fab show. Got mine. Going to make 9 bright green and black bracelets for my daughter's under 11s girls football team.
This is what it's about.
For Crimbo, as it's their team colours. Donna, that's amazing. That's so cool. And I tell you something, I mean, you'll need 2 or 3 of those kits to do that with. You'll have the buckles. Hopefully you'll be able to get the jig. But I mean, there's nothing to say. You know, if you want to make just a bracelet using the black and the green, but you just want to put a loop and a lanyard. If we've got time in the 12, we might do a lanyard. I mean, that'd be really nice to see. It's a really lovely knot to see. It's like a lovely round ball-shaped knot. Then by all means do that. But Donna, that's a great. I mean, that's fantastic.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah, isn't it?
That's when it'll come into its own.
It's awesome.
When it comes into
Let's
its own.
do quickly. We've got some beautiful amethysts. These are amazing. These remind me of. They look like if you were to wear one of these on a chain or one of these on some lovely Flexrite, it would look like a lovely vial of poison maybe or elixir. It's absolutely gorgeous. This shape. Look at this. The most exquisite amethyst graduated faceted pyramids. They've got the most beautiful shape. It's almost like the shape of a crystal that's used when you're doing divining almost. It's absolutely beautiful.
I would use them with the deal of the day.
Would you? With the rose quartz? That's a good call actually, Mark.
Yeah.
Really good call.
That's beautiful.
Look at all those different shapes and sizes. They're amazing, aren't they? £14.95. Adam's a fan of these ones. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, literally suspend it from some Flexrite. That'd be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. Look at the smoothness as well. It's got a lovely kind of arc on the top, which really bends that lustre over the top. Can you see? There it is. Look at Adam showing you that there. Doing a lovely job there. Well done, our Adam. There you go. £14.95. And on the strand, there's 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 of these on the strand. That's a brilliant price point, isn't it? Brilliant, brilliant price point. Just over 50p each, really. Gorgeous quality. Yeah, I like those. I mean, in earrings, I mean, you just literally put, one of these on a jump ring, suspend it from an earring, and you're done. The gemstone really will do all the talking for you because, of course, that really interesting shape. How you doing, Mark?
Cool. Ready to go?
Lovely. Yes, please.
Okay, so once you've done your completed piece, obviously this is a tiny little bracelet. All we're going to do is we're going to make sure everything's nice and tight, and we're just going to cut. Just leave a couple of millimetres on all of your cords. Yep. So we're just going to go around to the back there.
It'll be really useful to see what to do with all these ends.
Yeah, and we're going to cut at the end. Okay, so you have all these little tufts. And then all we're going to do is we're just going to go in. We're going to just wave the flame a couple of times and then fold down with your finger or with a tool. Okay, and then just bring it, and all these fibres now melt to the next neighbour.
That's so cool. I love it.
Okay, so there's no glue involved. Just fold it over. Do the same with the other side, and just remember that it's the outer sheath that there's the melt.
Yeah.
Okay, not the inside. So we're just going to fold that down. Now I have a range of felt tip pens which you can buy in this. They're not the sharp ones. You know what I mean? And they do a range of colours, and we have every single colour available. We have a paracord for.
Yeah, lovely.
So what I would go in then is I would just go and colour in.
Colour in the ends.
Colour in the ends.
Yeah.
And then on the back we've got the blue. So what we need to do is just slightly bend it so you can get purchase on.
That is awesome.
So
that's absolutely brilliant.
Fold it in. Okay, you spend a bit of time on that at home. As I said, if you use the blue part of the flame, not the yellow. If the yellow hits it, it will turn it black. Okay, I'm just going to go in.
Lovely.
Give it a squidge. So that's now melted itself, nice and tight.
And it's completely.
Yep. And then all we're going.
Completely done and finished.
Yeah, and then all we're going to
it's
do.
It's a really small bracelet. It's a tiny bracelet.
Over.
Can we use a zapper on it? Someone says.
The zapper's too.
It's too fine.
If you use it, it'll snap the filament on the end. But so there's your. It's a tiny bracelet, but just to give you an idea.
I think it's lovely.
Lovely.
Mark,
really
have these been made for little wrists? Well, that's made for a very, very little wrist. And if
wrist.
so, what size cord does my grandson likes bracelets? And these have no beads. Now, I remember when I used to go on holiday,
Yeah.
there used to be when bracelets made from a single strand of one of these, and you just do a little sliding knot, and you just wear it like that, don't you?
Yeah, sliding knot bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So absolutely, if you just did a sliding knot, can you show us how to do a sliding knot quickly?
Let me have a look.
Just with a piece of, I don't know, you've got that, haven't you?
Might be enough. It's flown by. Let me just.
Here we go.
Set it
But
up.
yeah, just with a single piece of cord.
Okay.
Here we
so,
go.
So you've got your piece of cord.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're going to. So you choose the size of your wrist.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going for the size of the wrist, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do one side at a time. So we're going to take the first piece of
Yeah,
cord.
lovely.
And we're going to fold it into a little loop above. So you now have three, if you like, three little sections.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take that little tail, and it doesn't matter if you come to the front or you go around. I would tend to go away from me.
Yeah.
And we're going to wrap once and twice, and then that little tail we've got, we're just going to poke up through the loop,
Yeah.
and then we're going to pull nice and tight. Okay, so just keep pulling nice and tight.
Lovely.
Okay, and then that will slide one side. Okay,
And you do the
and
same
then
on
you
the
do
other
the
side?
same, exactly the same on the other side.
Yeah.
So we take our cord, we make a little loop.
And for a little one who wants to wear
little one,
bracelets,
yeah.
and it's got no
Yes,
beads on, they're
no.
lovely colours, lovely material, really durable, so simple. And I used to buy bracelets like that with my pocket money when I used to go on holiday. Oh, maybe they used to sell them at the Euro Camp gift shop. Me and my sister used to go with our son teams and before the Euro and buy them.
Yeah, and then you have a little sliding
Yeah.
knot, little bracelet. So they're really cute.
Yeah. Gorgeous. I hope that answers
cool.
your question, lovely. Thanks for that little demo there, Mark. We've got a star buy. It's chrome diopside coming up right now. It's absolutely amazing. And I tell you something, the price on this is absolutely ridiculous. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. So, beautiful diopside, such an exciting gemstone. A gemstone which, I'll be honest with you, it wasn't until about 2-3 years ago that we were able to get the proper gem quality stuff here at JewelleryMaker. And the reason for that is this incredible gemstone is mined in Siberia. It is mined in a place in the world which is extraordinarily cold. Now, bordering onto Russia is China. And amongst other countries, Russia is a vast, vast, vast country, as is China. And when this gemstone was mined, it was taken to the cutting houses in China, and it tended to be bought by Chinese jewellery manufacturers and jewellery manufacturers over in the Far East before it even left the cutting house. So our opportunity at JewelleryMaker, where we do have international JewelleryMaker bases. But at that time, we didn't have a base in China. We only had a base in Jaipur, meant that we always missed out on the really, really good stuff. Haha, now it is actually cut in Jaipur as well. And because of that, we now have the pick of some of the finest Russian diopside money can buy. I have 30 available. It is consistently reliable in its colour and clarity. Now, a strand like this 2-3 years ago on JewelleryMaker would have been, I can almost guarantee it, I put money on it, it would be $89.95. Yeah? $89.95. How about $79.95? Fantastic. Brilliant. It is not your price though. 25 carats of Russian diopside. Let's get that price point down for you today. Today, now, all those years later, we can bring it to you for $49.95. That is amazing. It's still not your price, Mark. I have 30 available. I want to see all of these go today. Every single one. There's a reason why we've only got 30 left, and it's because the price point is obscenely low. Surely we can't be going lower than $49.95. How about $39.95, Mark? How about $29.95? It's going to happen today, but I've only got 30 available. Oh no. You're fibbing. I haven't got 30. I've got 25. 25 available. It's $29.95. You are absolutely loving the qualities we're bringing you today. Well done to everyone coming through to get these pieces. Give us a call when you can on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Collector in Kent, you're the first person through. That's great to see. Collector in Moray, well done to you as well. Bidders on the phone lines. Another collector coming through this time in Shropshire. That's fantastic to see. Well done. $29.95 for what people describe as the $1 million emerald. The $1 million emerald. Anonymous bidders coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Please check your baskets out. I have 25 remaining in the building. Who knows when we're going to be able to bring you this gemstone again? It's not currently being mined, as in it's the wrong time of year for it to be mined. It's mined during the 3 warmest months of the year. We're now heading towards winter. Well done, Collector in Kentsport 2. Doris Linda in Cheshire, well done to you as well. We're at $29.95. Victoria, well done to you. Check your baskets out, darling. Absolutely amazing. Maureen's there, well done to you. Another collector coming through in Dorset. Well done to you, my lovely. Check your baskets out. $29.95. Wander in West Yorkshire, well done to you, my lovely. We started with 25. We've got approaching only about 10 left. You are doing so well today with these incredible deals. There is always a lull for Russian diopside. It's a seasonal gemstone. It's one of the only gems in the world that's only mined at a certain part of the year. So outside of that window, that 12-week window, it becomes more and more difficult to get hold of. Certain cutting houses will stockpile it, but you'll pay more for it. So get it now. I think one of the ultimate Christmassy gemstones, don't you think?
Oh, it's perfect, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning.
This with some bright red garnet or some Siam Swarovski. Collector in the West Midlands, well done to you as well. Collector in Kent's now got 3. That's great to see. Well done. More bidders coming through. Absolutely fantastic. You are taking that quantity down today. Well done, everyone. Can you believe that? 30 quid.
Not at all.
It's amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. It is a bit of a giveaway. It's a bit of a giveaway. It's a bit of a giveaway. Look at this.
Oh,
Multicolor beryl.
Graduated.
Have you ever seen a graduated strand of multicolor beryl?
Never.
Me neither. Me neither. Look at that. Look at that.
Gosh.
Never in my years have I ever seen a strand like that. I've seen more multicolour beryl strands this year than I've probably seen for the last few years. I've never seen a graduated strand,
stunning.
Mark.
I'd have to pearl knot that, I think.
1
just leave
billion
it as it is.
%.
Leave it as it is, but pearl knot it.
And if you can imagine all those people who've got a graduated beryl necklace, they will have had to have bought a strand of 10 mils, a strand of 8 mils, a strand of 6 mils, and a strand of 4 mils from JewelleryMaker. Or you can get this one strand now and you can pearl knot it and it's 50 quid. I think that's absolutely brilliant. I've never seen a strand like this. Do you know what? I love the idea of pearl knotting it. I love the idea of maybe using the odd little spacer bead in between some of these larger ones as well.
I'll probably use sort of a cream or a sort of jadeite green thread.
I wouldn't go for really contrasting. No. I'd go for very complementing. Yes, a jadeite, like a sagey green would be really nice. We're not done. We're not done.
Oh no.
How many have we got, love? 61 available. These are going to fly. These are going to absolutely fly out the door because today we're cutting that price in half. £24.95. That is brilliant, isn't it?
You just get 2 now, wouldn't you?
Well, you would.
And then you can do the whole colour grading thing if you bought a couple of those.
What, colour grade and graduate size?
Yeah, you'd be able to do that with
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. I have to say, you're looking at some amazing mirroring of kind of sizes and colours. Not on all of them. Here you've got kind of 3, your main 3 here, which are kind of, actually, do you know, no, I tell a lie. That is absolutely graduated. That is mirrored. So ignore these 3 here because that's just showing off your three biggest ones and your 3 main colours.
It is.
Aquamarine, 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 morganite, morganite, aquamarine, aquamarine, emerald, emerald, morganite, morganite. And then you've got your emerald, aquamarine, aquamarine. That is amazing. Can you see how that's mirrored from one side to the other? That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Wow. That is absolutely amazing. Goodness me. £24.95. That's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay. Ooh, baby, baby.
This is one of my favourite strands of the year, this one. I love this.
It's
Both
very,
my mum
very
and I have
large.
got a strand of this.
Say again.
Both my mum and I have got a strand of this. She loves this
Is your
as
mum
well.
likely to do anything with this?
No. We just like holding it. It's
Yeah,
just,
it feels beautiful.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It feels absolutely
there.
gorgeous.
Look at that. That's just amazing.
Yeah. It's like a mouth,
Yeah.
isn't it?
These are beautiful.
Beautiful magical caves, gorgeous moments. Look at this one. It looks kind of shattered almost, doesn't it? That beautiful drusy on the inside. Look at these. Oh, wow. They're absolutely... Oh, look at that, Mark. They are gorgeous, aren't they? It's like someone who's a, rock climber climbing up these incredible cliffs with these little kind of caves halfway up, and oh yeah, you get some gorgeous bird of prey with its nest in there. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's just awe-inspiring. 1795 for 1,000 carats of natural drusy agate tumbles. All that colour is natural.
It's like Botswana, isn't it? The colours.
Very much like Botswana.
Yeah.
Very much like your Botswana agate, absolutely. It's got all the striations, it's got all the colours, it's got all the kind of the markings. It's got the hallmark of Botswana agate for sure, definitely. And it's all the way from Africa, so it absolutely could be. Harry, well done to you, my lovely, in Berlin. It's going to go to Berlin.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful city. I desperately want to go to Berlin. Have you been to Berlin before? Have you not? I'd love to go to Berlin. Did you? You used to work in Berlin? Was it amazing? Was it? Was it a beautiful city? Yeah, I've heard it's a really beautiful city. I really want to go. Fantastic, well done. £17.95, well done. Gorgeous, well done, everyone. Haven't we just had the Berlin Wall
30
anniversary? 30 years. I remember being at school. One of my friends was a lovely girl called Caroline. Her mum was German, and I remember being in class with her the day after the Berlin Wall came down, and they'd had a big party. She came into school. She was all kind of dark under the eyes because they'd stayed up and had a massive party, and they were in touch with relatives who they hadn't seen for years and years and years. It gives me goosebumps thinking about it. Amazing, hey?
David Hasselhoff, do you remember? He was
Oh,
on the
gosh,
top of the wall, do you remember?
Amazing. Oh, don't hassle the Hoff.
Yeah.
Don't hassle the Hoff. He's doing a musical, isn't he? He's in a
9 to
musical.
5. Is it 9 to 5?
It is 9 to 5, yeah. Wow, what on earth? Crazy lace agate. Oh my gosh, this is the proper stuff from Mexico. Oh my gosh. This is the proper.
Look at that.
This is the proper Mexican crazy lace agate. There's crazy lace agate, and then there's crazy lace agate from Mexico. This is such a specific gemstone. This is such a rare gemstone. If you remember the Laguna lace agate that we got, which is mined from a mile square area in Chihuahua, you've got Mexican crazy lace agate, which comes from the same kind of area, same kind of region, same kind of amount of land where you can get proper, genuine Mexican crazy lace agate. Wow. This is such a specific gemstone. There's only a tiny area where you can get genuine Mexican crazy lace agate from. That is gorgeous. I love all those layers, Mark. They're stunning, aren't they?
Beautiful, isn't it? I've started collecting spheres of gemstones.
Oh, lovely.
I like the spheres, and I went on that search engine.
Yeah.
And I saw one, and it was just absolutely beautiful. I looked at the price.
I'm sure it was.
It was £3,500.
Oh, wow.
And I thought, £3,500? Well, I read all the details, and it was 30 centimetres across. Can you imagine?
It's like
it was
bigger than a football.
Oh, it was incredibly beautiful.
Goodness
but
me.
I just thought, no, where would I put it?
Where would you put it? Goodness gracious me, that is absolutely amazing.
So always look at the descriptions on these items.
Look at the markings.
Yes,
such an interesting gem. It's the physical layers inside Mexican crazy lace agate. Like I say, you can get crazy lace agate from a few different locations, but Mexican crazy lace agate is world renowned. Wow. Speaking of kind of agates and jaspers, I've got an amazing jasper showcase coming up in the 11 o'clock hour after the deal of the day with Pinolith, Mariam, and what was the other one? Big's Jasper. Also, a big woodland jasper bundle. That's one bundle. That's another bundle of Terra Jasper. I know, yeah, coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Coming up in the next hour, gee whiz, we've got the Labradorite from the Paso collection. We've got Emerald Heart. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on JewelleryMaker.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with sea beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
we're back. Get those texts sent through. Real tree or artificial Christmas tree? Tinsel or not tinsel?
I've got another one.
Go on.
Fairy or star?
Ooh, we put a star on ours, but I think I'm gonna put a fairy
Yeah,
on.
we've got a fairy one end and a star the other.
I might put a Barbie on top of mine this year. Other dolls are available. You had a flamingo, did you, Adam?
Gosh.
A flamingo on top of the tree?
Wow.
Well, why not? Yeah, well, I can't say that, can I, Amelia? Right. Lovely. Shall we start off with the Wayne Del Paso collection? Now, I thought, you know, I was a little bit perturbed when I knew that we had something from the Paso collection, and I thought, hang on. First of all, Wayne's last name isn't Paso, it's Pasco, and I thought, how has he managed to get a collection named after himself? And then I found out that Paso is actually Italian for step. So that's what we're talking about. Well, actually, theoretically not, no, because I thought Scaglia was Italian for step, which it is. Paso is, it's step, but as in you take a step. So actually it should be called the Scaglia, I think it is, collection. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's all about step cut gemstones. So you've got this really, really beautiful faceting. They are extraordinarily lustreful, aren't they, Mark? I mean, I'm getting lost in here. They are stunning, aren't they? This Labradorite you've got here has been cut with such precision. I want to show you the end of one of these gemstones because I want to show you, look at that, look at that quality. Look at the edges. I mean, it's almost like, I don't know how many sides you'd say this has, but it's definitely more than 10. But you've got this incredible,
They're amazing.
this incredible luster. Imagine one of these in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet or turned on its side and, you know, using one in a ring. I mean, how would you set these? Because it's such an interesting cut, isn't it, Mark?
What I would do, we briefly spoke about it earlier, is I would take a piece of my
they're
Paracord,
beautiful. Yes.
any colour, and then I would channel set down the middle, side by side.
That's a lovely idea.
I think we did it on the show recently where it's a macrame technique where you take one thread from one side, one from the other, and you go opposite direction.
Yes,
and you
absolutely, yes.
Yeah, so that's I think that's how I would use them.
See, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? This has been reordered. The first time this came, came in, it completely and utterly sold out. It reminds me a little bit. Do you know what it reminds me of? As in, because it's such an avant-garde way of faceting. It reminds me very much of those beautiful, are they lapis lazuli, I think, and black spinel saucers that we do. Do you know that strand of black spinel saucers that we do? The German cut ones, that's it. It reminds me a little bit of that because it's just the faceting is so different. It's so avant-garde. It's really, really trend-setting. It's just a really, really interesting way of faceting a gemstone, particularly a gemstone which I quite often prefer in an unfaceted capacity. It's amazing how what this particular type of faceting does to this gemstone. It just makes it magnifies its beauty, doesn't it?
It's got a sort of a background tone to Mocha Moonstone, hasn't it?
Do you know what? I think you're right.
Yeah, I think that's really unusual.
I think it does. There's definitely peaches coming out of here which are being released. Can you see those peaches? Gorgeous. Wow. Let's get that clock going because although it is wonderful, I've got 52. And when you find out what the price is going to be for a custom cut gemstone, Mark, that is amazing. My My husband, he sells cars for a living, and he drove all the way down to Glastonbury yesterday to buy a car, which was a 6-hour round trip. But he knew that it was he knew it was a particularly good example. It was very, very rare. It was one of only a few that were ever made in this particular specification, and he knew that it was worth it. Normally for things like that, you end up paying a huge premium for. I can't believe what we're going to be doing this for today. It is absolutely amazing. And you don't have to drive for 6 hours to get it. you can just tap the buy now button. It's much simpler. Or pick up the phone and dial the number, or tap on the app. This is limited edition. This is bespoke. This is custom cut. This is like going into a shop and seeing a design that you like and going, I like that jacket, the Labradorite being the jacket, I like that jacket, but I want you to make it with this and this and this, and I want you to do this to it and this to it and this to it. It's literally like having something made for you. It is a bespoke custom cut, and that is what we're looking at here. And that's why I think the German cut gemstones have been so popular, and these gorgeous Paso collections have been so popular. It's all to do with that custom cut quality. $29.95.
That's amazing.
That is amazing. Beautiful. It is such a fantastic price point, isn't it? And it is not the kind of price point I would ever expect to pay for something which has been custom cut. That is amazing, isn't it?
It's got every single colour, hasn't it, on there?
It really does, Mark.
The turquoise, the yellows.
The colours are being unlocked by this faceting, aren't they? They really, really are. Well done. Diana's got 2 straight in there, collecting the Channel Islands. Michelle, well done to you as well. I don't think anyone was expecting it to be $29.95. It's a brilliant deal. The way that I personally would get more out of this than you're getting on the strand is I'd put little spaces in between them, because I think the more light that gets to this gem, it's going to become more. It's going to become more luminous, isn't it? More people coming through. That's great to see. Well done. But yeah, the peaches, I think, really does make it look a bit more mockery moonstone, doesn't it?
I like that a lot.
There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. Please be patient. Don't forget, we've only got 52 of these, so time is of the essence here. So do come through and get us as soon as you can. This one here, the clarity on that one there, look at that. Look at that, Mark. I mean, that is a stunning gemstone.
Do you have a favourite colour?
In Labradorite, peaches.
You like the peaches?
Peaches. I like the warmer tones, yeah. Anything which is kind of more unusual. I mean, that looks like the Aurora Borealis.
Isn't it?
I can imagine a guy wearing that.
Yeah, I can as well.
What is that? $24.95? Saving yourself another £5 on this today. That's amazing. That is absolutely incredible.
Wow.
Well done. More bidders coming through. This is great to see. Fantastic. Artificial tree. Mine is 10 foot.
Wow.
What? You've got a room that's 10 foot tall. Star on top. No tinsel. No colour theme, just lots of handmade gorgeous decorations. I love my Christmas tree. Oh, sweetie, that's so lovely. 10-foot Christmas tree.
Big house. Must be a Georgian
It's big.
house.
I was going to say it must be an Edwardian or Victorian house with tall ceilings.
Yeah. Wow.
It's got to be an angel. It's got to be angel, says Patricia. Well, it's a Liz and Louise and Lorraine and Collector. We are stalling a little bit because there is a bit of a queue on the phone line. So if you are joining us and there is a bit of a queue, join us on our website. Join us by tapping the app as well. $24.95. That is amazing. So, real tree or artificial tree? Tinsel or no tinsel? And star or angel?
Angel.
Yeah. And do you have theme/no theme? Let us know. Hilda, well done to you, my lovely. Oh, dear me. Gorgeous. Well done. We're going to be doing the advent calendar as well. We've got a few of those. That'll be lovely. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Oh, no, that's not that. I've got the 10 o'clock out. Gorgeous. So we've got loads. Oh, wow, look at that amethyst. That's gorgeous.
Gosh, we haven't seen amethyst like that for a while, have we?
Berry. That is nice, isn't it? Ooh, that's proper purple.
Mary Berry is doing a Christmas special.
Is she?
Yeah. And do you know who she's doing it with?
Oh, it'll be someone really cool. She's amazing. Go on.
Kate Middleton.
Are you serious?
Yeah. The two of them are doing an hour-long special over Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah.
Kate Middleton.
Well, we have to call her Catherine now. On the radio this morning, we have to stop calling her Kate and we have to start calling
Who
her
says?
Catherine. I think it's in readiness for when she becomes queen.
I'll call her whatever I like, thank you very much. Yes, exactly. The Duchess of Cambridge. There you are. That's wow, that's going to be super cool.
Looking forward to
There is a cookbook which I want to get as well, which is written by an amazing chef who I've got a bit of a girl crush on, called Gizzy Erskine, who I love. And she has brought out a book called Festive Eats. And her recipe for turkey curry is sold by, you know, the chain, the fast food outlet. Well, it's not really fast food. Leon.
Yeah.
Her turkey curry, and they're selling it in their outlets at the minute. I love her. I love her food, and I love her. $9.95 for your Amethyst faceted rounds. They're 8mm rounds. I love this colour. It's so rich. Lots of people go for purples and jewel colours at Christmas time, don't they?
Purple and gold is really nice, isn't it?
Oh,
that
yes.
combination.
Very kind of Three Kings, isn't it?
Yes.
Gorgeous. Should definitely be an angel on top. Well, I don't know. Star of Bethlehem and everything. Or the angel Gabriel. I don't know. It depends. Or a Barbie. I don't know. Lots of or a flamingo, as Adam had on.
Yeah.
I don't remember a flamingo in the Christmas story. I don't remember a flamingo in the Christmas story. I don't. I'm not sure they had many flamingos in Nazareth at the time of Jesus' birth. I don't know. But maybe it's a secular Christmas tree. There you go. In which case, have whatever you like on top. Barbara, I'm not an expert in Middle Eastern history. I'm just saying I don't remember being a flamingo in the Christmas story, and I don't think you get flamingos in Nazareth. Anyway, just saying. Wouldn't that be hilarious? A donkey, a camel, and a flamingo. Just on one leg. Here we go. Garnet nuggets. These are lovely. Oh, they're really nuggety. Now, do you know the name garnet comes from the Greek word granular, which is all to do with not grains, but pomegranate pips, which is what garnet is meant to look like. It's meant to look like pomegranate pips. And I have to say, this particular strand, they really do. They're shiny. They're like little jewels, and they're slightly off round. They're slightly organic, aren't they? They're a bit like a pomegranate seed. $5.95, that's a brilliant price. What can you use unusual shapes and sizes for like this,
Well, I
Mark?
would incorporate these in, you know, the long, 6, 7, 8 foot long lariat seed bead necklaces I make that you intersperse. Something like that. Using
Would this be kind of the marker bead almost?
Or Amazonite type seed bead and pop them alongside.
Do you know what? That's a lovely idea. It would feel really nice, wouldn't it, against the perfection of a seed bead, to have something a little bit more organic. Oh, they're beautiful. They're like little jelly beans, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Can't believe that price, $5.95. And don't forget, it is also January's birthstone as well. So if you love those, traditional red garnets, this is absolutely perfect. Well done to Alison, Isabel, more people coming through. You're being, I've got a lot of people putting things in their baskets today. Please check out. These quantities are really, really low. Who's this from, Mark?
This is from Anne.
Hello, Anne.
In John of Groats. And Anne says, I put a pink felt hippo holding a songbook that I made for my son's first Christmas. He is now 38.
Oh. Is the hippo a bit dog-eared?
Oh.
On top of the tree? A pink felt hippo.
Yeah.
That does sound amazing.
Yeah. Oh.
Wasn't there, I'm just going back to the 1980s, wasn't there, number what, sorry, sweetie? Wasn't there a dessert called hippo mousse? Pretty sure there was. And it was strawberry flavoured and it had pink hippos on it. I'm pretty sure. I might have made that up. That does sound like something I might have dreamt. Anyway. These are gigantic. Absolutely. Look at that.
Wow.
Get your gallery wire around that. Bezel around that bad boy. Oh.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness me, Mark.
They're extraordinary, aren't they?
They are absolutely crazy.
One of the most contemporary strands, I think, that we're providing.
It's got to be.
Yes,
But not only that, Mark, when I look at a strand like this, can you imagine the size of the Labradorite that this came from? That it was kind of chipped off. These are absolutely gigantic Labradorites. How about what? We're under 20 already. Wayne's saying, how about under 15 quid? Oh my word, they are huge. And use the edges, you know, whatever it's for, whether it's to, I mean, are there sea beads big enough to bezel around the edge there, Mark? I mean, that's incredible.
As long as you do your peyote bands, maybe.
Oh.
Treat them as a carrier bead.
As a carrier
really
bead.
Funky.
Yes.
I'd love that.
Yeah, as a carrier bead, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? £12.95. Ruth, Barbara, well done to you, my lovelies. They are so lovely. Use, I mean, I know Alison Towie loves making her dagger pieces, doesn't she? I mean, that would be a lovely blade. Beverly, finally tried an artificial 7-foot tree. How big are these viewers' houses? They're enormous. They're very, very tall. Maybe you all live in, I don't know, cathedrals or something. Much easier to get a fab finish as you can adjust the branches. No tinsel. Tinsel. Pearls, Swarovski and JM wire. Oh my gosh.
Very elegant.
That does sound elegant.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are on it. You really are, aren't you? Yes, of course, you can mould the branch. I can't wait to pick up my tree today. I'm very excited about it. From a lovely lady in Leamington. I'm going to go and collect it. £15. It's one of those ones that have sold out in, you know, the catalogue shop. Yeah, people have been going nuts for them. Right. They're 18 quid in the shop, and she bought one and lost the receipt, and I'm gonna get it for 15 quid.
Wow.
I might give her the 18, yeah. for your trouble. Well done, £12.95. Well done, Diana. Well done, Collector. Beverly, Lucy. Well done. These are really popular. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous. Wow. Well done. Okay, multicolour spinel. Oh, do you know what, Mark? This is one of my favourite.
And mine.
One of my favourite strands of spinel ever.
Yeah.
This is multicolour spinel.
Look at this.
That is astonishing quality. Look at those colours. What are your favourites, Mark? Sorry, mate. Sorry, just reaching for your coffee there, for your tea even.
I love that middle section, all those sort of golds and amber colours.
Yeah.
I really like that. But those silver greys are amazing as well.
Yeah, the silver greys, the purples, the blues. You are looking at some of the rarest colours of spinel in the world here. All the way from Cambodia, which is one of the world's leading locations for spinel mining. It looks like so many different gemstones, doesn't it? I mean, that could be hessonite garnet. These could be purple sapphire. And it stands to reason. Spinel, the master of disguise. It looks like many other gemstones. It's mistaken for so many. That is like the changing of the seasons, isn't it? The changing of the seasons. We've got a lovely tree here in our car park at work, and I've just noticed every time I come into work there are fewer and fewer leaves. It's literally clinging onto those leaves for dear life. And if we just have one more windy day, then all those leaves will be gone. But it's part of life, isn't it? The rich tapestry of life. But that is like a tapestry of colour, isn't it? It's like an artist's palette, and that's all natural, Mark. It's beautiful. $29.95, and we're not done.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're not done. I'd love a necklace or a bracelet made out of this, Mark. It's going all the way down. It's going way too low, in my opinion. It's going right down, under 20 to £16.95. 11 left. Doesn't really go with my dress. I mean, it's kind of wrong colour to wear with it, but that as a necklace, wouldn't you love that? With a grey. Oh, do you know what? That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? And don't forget, if you're born in August, it's not just black spinel, which is one of your 2 birthstones. This is one of your 2 birthstones as well. Multicolour spinel. Glenda, you're the first one in. I'm so pleased for you. That is such a bargain, isn't it, Mark?
I think that's fantastic.
The pinks, the purples and the redder tones are some of the rarest colours in spinel, in the spinel world. And you're getting predominantly pinks, reds and purples. You're getting all the rarest colours.
You'd just be able to keep it as it is, wouldn't you? You wouldn't want
Definitely.
a simple restrand.
Definitely.
What's Wayne laughing at?
I don't know. He's laughing at something. He's gesticulating. I don't know. Hilda, Glenda, Michelle, Kim, Kimberly. Well done to Anne. Well done. 2 left. Who's going to take one of the last 2? It is a ridiculous price point, isn't it? Have you literally got minus figures all over your screen? Yeah. Yeah. We are 40 minutes. I literally forgot how to tell the time then. Until today's deal of the day, which is beautiful rose quartz, which would look lovely with this actually. Look at that beauty. So real tree versus artificial tree. Tinsel versus no tinsel. Star versus angel. And also theme or no theme, Emma. What do you like on your tree, Emma?
Well, I didn't have one last year.
Oh.
Mum got a birch, like a wood tree.
Oh, like one of those ones which look like they've been burnt.
Yeah. Oh well.
And literally just a stick left. What do you want to do, love? Number 12. Okay, here we go. Mark, one for you.
This is from Lisa in Fife, and Lisa says, "Good morning. Seeing Mark has just reminded me about this weekend's workshop. Should I have received anything about it, or do I just turn up?" Just turn up. There should have been an email sent out to you from Sarah with all the details. But if you turn up at the entrance to the venue and explain that you're at the JewelleryMaker workshop, they'll escort you through and come and find us. So looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, that's going to be good fun. You excited?
I'm nervous, really nervous.
Don't
I'm thinking
be
about it.
nervous. Embrace it.
I will.
Replace that nervousness with excitement. Come on, you can do it. That's one of Aunt Middleton's tricks. Amongst many others, I'm sure. So turning that fear into excitement. Oh, I love it. Rose quartz tubes. These are lovely. Have we ever done any other gemstones in tubes? I mean, this is really unusual, isn't it? Amazing. Gorgeous quality, beautiful colour. Really, really stunning. How would you use these, Mark?
Again, with the same paracord design, so the railway bracelet.
Yes.
That'd be really cool.
With the rose quartz deal of the day, boom, boom. Absolumont. You definitely could, couldn't you? Gorgeous. And actually, do you know what it looks amazing with as well? With the Russian diopside.
Looks like spring, doesn't it? Looks like blossom.
Oh, do you know what? It seems like we're about 1,000,000 miles away from spring. It seems like we're having the eternal winter. I love autumn and winter. We were talking about this the other day.
We do.
It's our favourite time of year, isn't it? Autumn.
Yeah, it is.
But
I've got to that point now where I get up in the morning and it's like Russian roulette. You go to the front bedroom window and you think, is it not? And you open the curtain just ajar and you think, phew, no frost. Because I hate cleaning the windscreen. That's the worst.
We've only had a couple of mornings where there's been frost.
Yeah.
Christine in Renfrewshire says, can't wait for the weekend. Looking forward to meeting you again, Mark.
Christine. Yeah, Christine's been here. Well,
Really?
Eagle Road, yeah.
Has she really? From Renfrewshire? That's amazing.
Yes.
Thanks, Mark. Really looking forward to it, says Lisa.
Cool.
Oh, you're gonna have so much fun.
It's gonna be lovely.
You're gonna have a good old laugh. Bumblebee Jasper in the shape of honeycombs. Hashtag just saying.
Wow.
I love this. I love this. I would make a little wire work bee, or did I see some bees? Or a bee charm, yes. Or a bee charm, and I'd nestle it alongside these, because honestly, you could just kind of click them together almost, couldn't you? Set them together into some little...
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Oh, look, aren't they gorgeous? I'm not doing a very good job here. Sorry, guys, but you kind of get the idea. Oh, sorry. It's because they're all on a strand. It's just more difficult to kind of get them together. But that kind of thing, yeah? There you go. That kind of design. Yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Bumblebee Jasper's got the most beautiful striations going through it and the most beautiful character, hasn't it, Mark?
I think I necessarily like it. It's there. Absolutely nothing like it. I wonder how long, when it was discovered, and how long it's been known as Bumblebee Jasper.
Oh, I don't know. Well, bees have been around for millions of years, haven't they? So, yeah, I mean, I suppose maybe almost instantly. You never know. You don't think what? You don't think the bees named it? What are you talking about? Lorraine.
Oh, no.
Allergic to conifers, so artificial tree. Well, that makes sense, darling. Star at the very top, 58-year-old angel, just below. Oh, you worried about putting her on the top? Does she suffer with vertigo? No tinsel, no theme, just lots of sentimental decorations. Oh, Lorraine, that sounds amazing.
Andrew buys one a year for his tree.
I think that's
lovely.
lovely.
He's had lots of his mum's baubles.
Oh, how gorgeous! That's
the
really
nicest
beautiful.
one is Villeroy and Bosch.
My gosh, I bet that's beautiful.
I think it belonged to either his mum or his mum's mum.
Oh wow, that sounds lovely.
It's got lines of gold plate. It's very, very fragile. You have to be careful where you position them.
Yes, there are. Yeah, you put all the precious ones at the top so the cats and the children can't get them, obviously. Beautiful. More in basket than we've got stock available. Well done, everyone. Right. Yes. Ruby trillions. Ooh, I haven't seen this strand before. I ain't seen nothing like this before. This is interesting, isn't it? Look at these. Is it really? Oh, that's very affordable, Wayne Del Paso. All the way down. Let's get that price point down for this bad boy. Almost time for our deal of the day and our Jasper showcase. Oh yeah. I've got some gorgeous hearts coming up towards the end of the hour as well, which I'll show you. £14.95. These are lovely. You could bezel around these, couldn't you, Mark?
You could, perfect. And you could also, are they 17? It's a slightly graduated. You can actually tessellate them together. Maybe a group of 6 to make a hexagon, and then you can do bead bezeling and all sorts of things with it.
Gosh, that's a great idea,
I think they're
Mark.
lovely. A deal of the day, again, I'd put these with.
Full of wonderful ideas today, Mark Smith.
Put them with a deal of the day. Matches the shape perfectly,
Look
doesn't
at
it?
that, gorgeous. Yeah. Isn't that lovely? £14.95 for your beautiful ruby. Red and pink do look really great together, don't they?
I love that combination.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? Yeah, when I was a child, I was always told you can't wear red and pink together. Because it clashes. My mum, it clashes, Carol, it clashes. She knows nothing. Not about stuff like that anyway. She knows lots about other stuff. She knows my mum can cook. She can look at the fridge and just go, right, I'm going to cook that. She just goes...
With a minimum of ingredients as well.
She's amazing. She literally cooks everything from scratch. She's an amazing Mamolini. Whereas my husband will get to the fridge, open it, and go, nothing to eat. I said, there's loads of ingredients in there, John.
Oh, yeah.
Loads of ingredients. Just because there's not a roast chicken and a 4-course meal just sitting in the fridge doesn't mean... So what will he do? He'll take a packet of ham out of the fridge, roll it up, and then dip it in mustard and just eat that. It's like, dude, come on. But yeah, very nice, but you know... Mind you, over Christmas, I do watch the fridge. So I open the fridge and you just look at it and just look at all the food and go, God, it looks amazing. You close it. And then you eat some of it. You eat stuff directly from the fridge, obviously, at Christmas and New Year. You don't need a plate. Just eat directly from the fridge.
I've recently discovered tara massalata.
Love tara massalata. It's one of my favourite things.
So for my supper last night, I had 3 wholemeal pita breads.
Yes, have it on pita, definitely.
With tara massalata.
Did you toast the pita?
Yeah.
Toast it. I was going to say, got to toast the pita.
Yeah.
And then you put your tara massalata on. Oh,
it is the best.
Delicious.
Yeah.
It's very, very high in fat, though.
Yeah.
Hashtag just saying. But it's delicious. Yeah. $39.95 for your gemstone faceted shields. Wow. Carnelian, Amazonite, smoky quartz, amethyst, magnetic quartz, prehnite, moonstone. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. A beautiful round. It's like gorgeous gemstone bunting, isn't it?
Yes.
They're beautiful. I can imagine people using these in many different ways. If you wanted to kind of get a load of them and obviously use the drill hole and kind of set them like this and make them into a gorgeous kind of ring shape,
nice
that would make a gorgeous pendant, wouldn't it? Don't you think you put a big gemstone in the middle maybe? It's like a gorgeous kind of pagan symbol, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous. Or claw set them, use the drill hole, but kind of and use the claw setting as kind of like almost like a faux setting, but you know for decorative purposes only. Use it with your gallery wire, for instance. There's so many different ways in which you can use these. They're beautiful. £24.95 for your gorgeous multi-gemstone graduated shields. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Not graduated massively. 11 to 7. I suppose it's quite a big graduation. 11 by 7 to 14 by 10. Absolutely beautiful, though. Is tara massalata Greek? It is, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I used to have hummus, but if you have it every day for months, it gets a bit
claggy.
Because I don't like avocado. I can't think of anything worse.
Well, I don't know.
But Andrew likes guacamole, I think it's called, isn't it?
Guacamole, yeah.
He has that on
guacamole.
pita.
Or just general food, basically. Right, Star Buy, memory wire. It's coming up now. It's absolutely gorgeous, this bundle. Don't go anywhere. Mark.
Mm-hmm.
One of your many loves.
We're actually using this at the workshop at the weekend.
Are you?
We are, yes.
So,
yes.
What is this? And how do I use it?
So this is memory wire. It comes in 3 sizes. We have the ring size, which is the small diddy one on the end. We have the necklace in the middle, and we have the bracelet, which I tend to use more of than all of the 3 sizes. The ring size you can use for obviously making rings, you can use them for earrings, wine glass charms. I tend to use these for plant ties in the garden, which is another of its uses. The necklace is perfect if you're wanting a basic torque necklace to hang a pendant from, if you don't want to have to pop chains and things on.
Definitely.
And the bracelet at the end, as I said, that's fantastic. That's where my jewellery making started when I first became a viewer. And fell in love with chips and nuggets, and they're the perfect medium for popping onto your memory wire bracelets.
They really
and then,
are, aren't they?
And then seed beads and Swarovski came into the stable, and I just loved making the bracelets and odds and ends of your seed beads. I make a seed bead soup. We've had that on the show before. And also, you can use the bracelet for your frames on your tree of life.
You absolutely
really
can do.
well.
They are beautiful, these wires.
Yeah.
They have a memory, they have a certain spring and rigidity to them. They are wonderful with things like chips and nuggets. You can feed them onto your memory wire bracelets, and I know that you do your 3-coil memory wire bracelets and you sell them for a minimum of 15 quid.
Yeah, and they fly out.
£7 for the lot. You've got 3 packs of your gold memory wire here. So you've got 3 lots of your ring, necklace and bracelet memory wire for £7 today. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's such a fantastic price point for such a brilliant, invaluable product. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff, isn't it, for just £7. It's great, I think, if you're fairly new to jewellery making and you haven't done much by way of wire work and you want to get into your wire work. It's a great way to kind of introduce you to wire, isn't it?
I think it's fantastic, and it's good for making napkin rings. You can use the bracelet for.
Nice.
And what's another nice? If you use the entirety of one of those 14 coils of the bracelet, fill it up with seed beads, and then wrap it around a pillar candle.
Oh yeah,
and if you incorporate Swarovski as well, as the candle gets lower, it will start sparkling. It's really nice.
And it's 2 gifts for the price of 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Morning, Carol and Mark. Can't wait to meet the marvellous Mark on Sunday in Glasgow.
And you, Norma, looking forward to it.
There you go.
Looking forward to it.
It's going to be amazing.
Can somebody text in what the weather's supposed to be like over the weekend? Because I don't know about packing, what I should pack. So I've only got a small little suitcase.
Definitely take some jumpers.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. And a couple of Mark Smith lumberjack shirts as well. You'll definitely need that.
Okay. Quite tartanous.
And maybe some trousers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Quite important.
There you are. Done. Oh, have you got a kilt? No, you don't have any Scottish heritage at all.
No.
Ah.
I should have bought a hired one.
You should have hired a kilt.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah.
£7. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Fantastic. Okay, next. Number 2. Let's do some beautiful fluted bales. Now, these are, hang on. These are great with top drawer gemstones. Like today's amazing deal of the day. Fluted bales are brilliant. Quite often when you're making a wire work pendant, a piece of jewellery, a wire work piece, the most frustrating, the most time consuming, the most annoying bit to make is quite often the bale. You've done the beautiful gemstone setting, you've really enjoyed doing that. It's really kind of, you've been able to express your creativity, and the most annoying bit is making that bale. Not anymore. There you are, you just add these on. Now I've got these beautiful hearts coming up. If you wanted to set one of those, claw set one of those, and then just like a little loop on top, there you are, and you could just use that, and you don't even have to think about making the bale. Rain on Friday, cloudy Saturday, Sunday. There you are.
Thank you, Kath.
Perfect.
It'll be warm
There we
then
go,
if it's
lovely.
cloudy.
Yeah, perfect. Awesome. And so £7.95. That is for 10. Sorry, yeah, £9.95 for your for 10 of your gold-plated sterling silver fluted bales with that gorgeous loop as well. Great quality, aren't they, Mark?
I think they're amazing. They're beautiful, and you can actually treat them as earrings as well.
Yes,
nice. You could find a gemstone that would fit inside that little loop at the bottom. Yes, of course. And pop it in. Whether you might just be able to force it in.
Well, why not? Have a go.
Using glue, and then I think it'd be beautiful.
It is rose gold. Sorry, it is the yellow gold plated silver, so it'll be very pliable.
Yes,
why not?
Yeah.
We've got Pete in the studio, everybody. There he is, everyone. Pete.
Good morning.
I have some questions for you.
Oh,
tinsel or no tinsel?
What?
On a tree? What do you mean on what? On a tree?
On the decorations in the house? On the tree.
On the tree?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
Okay, real or artificial tree?
Artificial for me. That's because I've never really gone after the real tree.
Just a one-word answer.
All right.
Real or artificial?
Real answer.
Okay. And what was the other one?
Star or angel?
Star or
These
angel?
are specifically for me.
Star or angel? On top.
Star.
Star. Perfect.
Ah.
Gosh, that was really, it made that hard work, didn't he? Meant to be, you know. Well done, that was about to sell out. Helen, Linda, Sheila, Lucy, Collector, Helen, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Christine, new bidders coming through. Director Ben. Okay, hello there, lovely. Star or angel? Angel, okay. Real or artificial tree? Artificial. And tinsel or no tinsel? See how easy that was?
What a suck.
See how easy that was?
What a suck.
Copper wire, 0.25 millimeter gauge and 100 meters. Now, 0.25. Who was I working with the other day? And I can't remember. I think it might have been guest designer Susie.
Oh yes, yeah.
Who was talking about rosary linking. She was saying a lot of people think that they can't do rosary linking with 0.25 millimeter gauge wire, that it won't be strong enough. In actual fact, it is although it's a very, very fine wire, it's still reasonably strong. You can do things like
once you've got as you're coiling, you're work hardening the wire as you speak. If you think that it is a bit fine, you can actually twist two pieces together using the wire twister.
That's a great
but
idea.
I tend to use 0.25 for crocheting. Because it's thin enough and strong enough to hold the gemstones or your seed beads.
Absolutely.
But if you want to, I tend to rosary link just on the safe side, two pieces.
Two pieces together, yes, lovely.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people do gemstone crochet, so you'll do some lovely crochet pieces, you know, maybe a lovely crochet cuff. This is exactly the wire that I'd be doing it with. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. Feed your seed beads or your gemstones onto it, and it's a really, really usable wire gauge.
If you want to, you can also thread the 0.25 onto your needles, your size 10 needles.
Can you?
So you can incorporate wire in your embroidery and in your suit
so proper mixed media.
Yeah,
oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah. Well done. It's a lovely copper that you're going to be getting here as well, which is really nice. Okay, next. Oh. Strawberry quartz star cut rounds. I do like these star cut gemstones that we do. We don't do them very often, but they give you really big triangular star shaped kind of facets. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Can you see that? Really, really lovely. It's more of an angular round than a smooth bead. They're gorgeous. Oh, wow, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Strawberry quartz.
I like these little dots. I think they're really
They're like little strawberry pips, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Little pips. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Strawberry daiquiri. Strawberry gelato. Oh, any gelato. Yes, please. £12.95. Oh, yes. A daiquiri would be lovely, wouldn't it? It's one of your 5 a day, isn't it? Come on, guys. We'd be fine. Well done, everyone. Beautiful shape. Now, could you use this in the Kiss Cross necklace?
You could. I was just thinking exactly the same thing.
Because they're quite angular. They've got that shape that would really work, haven't they?
Yep. Because you need quite, even though we're using bicones, you need that sort of flat surface for the beads to sit around. And,
oh, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Make great stretchies with these, couldn't you? It's kind of like the pink gemstone for people who don't wear pink, isn't it? It's kind of like a more tourmaline pink than anything else, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. My local ice cream shop has released its Christmas flavours. They've got Christmas pudding flavoured gelato, mince pie flavoured, and last Christmas they did it was amazing, a vegan chili chocolate gelato. It was
rum and raisin I like.
To die for.
Is that Christmassy? That's Christmassy,
yeah, why not?
Yeah, rum and raisin.
Oh, I like a rum and raisin. These are outstandingly beautiful. They are so different. This is such a different way of looking at opal. Oh my gosh. Ethiopian opal graduated rough nuggets. Incredible. You're seeing the physical host rock. Whoa, baby, look at that. is astonishing. Just when you think, you know, you're not going to see any opalescence, there it is.
It's a strand from outer space, isn't it?
You're totally from outer space.
Yeah.
Look at that bad boy. Woo! Woo! Look at those reds. Oh,
amazing.
I love this. I mean, this is opal for everyone, isn't it, Mark?
Oh, I think it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Would you use it all in one piece? Or,
No, I'd use them as individuals.
Yeah.
I'd want to use some of them to create, I don't know, part of me wants to take a photograph of one of them against a black background and pretend it's like a meteorite or something, because it does look like an asteroid,
yes,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. $99.95, not your price. But it's like a gemstone's been born, isn't it? Out of host rock. It's like it's erupting. It's like it's forming before your very eyes.
Gosh.
That is a ridiculous price. I've got 3 in the building, $49.95. There it is. That's your deal today. Even the darkest ones have got these incredible moments. Woo!
I love that.
Looks like a stone. And then, no, it's not. It's magic. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Diana's got the first one. Who's going to take one of the final 2? Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that recording is completely mesmerising, isn't it? Well done. I've got a couple of collectors there. I've only got 2 left in the building and the whole world. Do you know what, Mark? The chances of us getting another strand of opal like this are very few and far between. It really, really is. There's nothing else like this in the business, is there?
If I was working with that, though, I'd get nothing done.
Yes, I know.
I would just be sat there looking at it and moving it. And imagine looking through your eye loop at this. I think it would be incredible, wouldn't it?
And also, as a jewellery maker, making that decision, right, which way round am I going to set it? How am I going to have it set? You wouldn't be able to make up your mind, would you? James and Collector, you've both got this in your baskets, Collector and Cumbria. Please, please, please check out. I've only got 2 remaining in the building. Director Ben's tempted to come through and get this. Collector in Merseyside, please do check your baskets out. Do you know what? It could be RHR, James, couldn't it? Do you know what? I think it probably is. This could be James in the West Midlands. He's in the West Midlands. He's lovely. He's a man of great taste with the most amazing beard I've ever known in my life.
Wow.
If I was a man, I would want James's beard. It is a very nice beard.
It's very coiffured.
It's very thick. It's very...
Yes.
It's very neat.
Yeah.
It's clearly oiled and looked after. Honestly, my husband tried to do Movember and it just went patchy. He looked like a slug balancer. It just wasn't good. It looked like it was just patchy. You're quite good at growing.
It's very quick if I do grow it, but it's very white at the moment.
Oh, you could dye it.
It's just because I don't like getting my hair cut full stop. I think it's the world's biggest chore, so I'd just like to go in, get it done and come up. But when you're sat in the mirror and the gentleman says, would you like your eyebrows trimmed? And then he said, would you like your ears trimmed?
Yeah.
You just think, oh, that's it.
Oh, Mark, that's it. It's
That's
happened.
Yeah.
Gold-plated sterling silver trigger clasps, $9.95 for 15. For 15. For 15 of these, it's $9.95.
Wow.
That is less than £1 each, and they're precious metal, Mark.
They're really good size as well. So this would be suitable for your gents as well as your ladies' pieces.
Yeah, because
really
we do some which are smaller, and we do some which are larger. And as you say, these are perfectly kind of in between. Great for things like charms, but also for necklaces and bracelets.
Yes.
I can't believe that's only $9.95.
No.
You're getting a huge amount of precious metal, over 5 grams of precious metal in this. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
That's a really nice colour as well, isn't it? Really nice buttery gold.
It is, isn't it? It's a lovely gold plating you're getting there. Okay, we've got the hearts coming up now. It's a star buy. They're absolutely amazing. You are going to love these. And the price, again, absolutely amazing. Don't go anywhere. I absolutely love these.
I've not seen these before.
They're gorgeous. Oh, Mark, they're gorgeous. I love them.
Oh,
I've got here a selection of hearts. I've got bloodstone and I've got emerald. And they're gorgeous. We're going to do the emerald ones first. I'll get the bloodstones out of the way. Blood. Let's get a head pin. And let's pop you on a head pin. They are drilled from top to bottom. The size, the individual size of these, I tell you what, I'll just kind of feed it so it's halfway through so you get an idea of size of these. The size of these gemstones is absolutely amazing. That is over 10 carats, actually that's 15 carats of emerald that you're getting right there. 15 carats of emerald in a gemstone, and it's a heart-shaped mark.
That's beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I love the dark green tones. I love these beautiful markings that you'll get. Let's have a look at another one of them in the pack. You've got a stunning bright green one as well. One that's a bit more darky and foresty. It's a pack of 3 that you're getting. Gorgeous. They're drilled all the way through. They're stunning, aren't they? We're at $34.95. Now, for someone who loves emerald, I mean, I love emerald. I love emerald of all shapes and sizes. I love the quality that you get with these. Absolutely amazing. I do love my emerald. I love the heritage and the pedigree this incredible gemstone has. I really, really genuinely do. I would never, ever, ever assume that I'd be able to own 40 carats of emerald though. I mean, this is amazing. 40 carats of emerald is a huge amount. It's a vast amount you're going to be getting here. In a claw set ring mark.
Well, I was thinking just a simple pendant drop with an eye pin loop popped on the memory wire. Just a simple talk.
That's a nice idea.
For May birthday.
Yeah.
I remember what a lovely gift that would be.
Definitely.
Lots of sentiment and the birthstone. I think it'd be lovely.
We've also had those lovely fluted bales earlier on. You can
yes,
simply
yes,
do that.
That's right.
They are very, very special indeed, aren't they? Yeah, but I love the idea of popping them on memory wire. I think that's a really, really nice idea. Here's your incredible deal today. $17.95 for all 3. That works out to about 15 carats per gemstone, and that also works out to, my goodness me, just over a £5 per gemstone. Just over a £5 for a 15 carat emerald.
Amazing.
That is amazing, isn't it, Mark?
It's a really dark, vivid green as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's like a forest green, isn't it? It's a proper Brazilian emerald green, which is exactly what you're getting here. It reminds me very much of the Santa Teresina emerald, which is no longer being mined. It was very, very short-lived, but very, very beautiful variety of emerald from Brazil, which is no longer mined. The mines are completely depleted. Kimberly, Paula, Diane's got 2 loads. Well done to Lexi as well. Loads of collectors there. That's great to see. Well done. Absolutely amazing. For $17.95, what a treat. What an absolutely brilliant deal for you today. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning quality. Well done, everybody.
You could gallery wire it,
$17.95.
could you? Could you gallery
Do you know
wire
what? I think you probably could.
Yeah.
I think you probably could. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it, if you wanted to do that. Sally, well done to you, my darling, in Gloucestershire. Doing brilliantly. Well done, everyone. Oh, let's do the bloodstone now. Bloodstone is such a great gem. From looking at it, you can tell instantly why it's called bloodstone. It's got these really lovely dark grey, this dark grey body, and then it has spots of bright red going through it, which gives you, the idea as to why it's called bloodstone. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Sporadically throughout the gem. Anyone who's into their gothic jewellery, anyone who's into their steampunk jewellery, you know, you've got to get some of this. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff you're going to be getting here. Really, really amazing. Let's get that price point down again. Let's give you the best deal that we possibly can. It's all the way down. $17.95. Let's get it down again. Why not? Come on, everyone. All the way down. $10.95 That's for 3 in total. Again, 40 carats. That's brilliant. £10.95. What a treat for you today. Well done. Drilled all the way through, which is really, really nice. Great, very, very easy to set as well, Mark. Don't you think, you know, pop a head pin through there, do a loop on the top, and you're done. Whereas if they were drilled that way, it would be more tricky to get them to hang, wouldn't it?
And if you had any flat-bottomed head pins rather than the ball, that would just disappear, and it would just be seamless, wouldn't it?
Yes, you wouldn't see the the kind of the head pin coming from the bottom at all, would you? Lorraine, Julie, well done to you, my lovelies. And also, can I just say as well how well I think? I mean, don't you think the emerald goes beautifully with the bloodstone? They go beautifully together. Really lovely, really gothic, really steampunky, really kind of industrial almost, I think, bloodstone. It's a really exciting gemstone to have here on JewelleryMaker. We don't have very many samples of it at all.
Have you ever had it in rounds?
I've never seen it in rounds, no. I've only ever seen bloodstone in kind of fancy shapes, and then things like, have I ever seen it in cabochons? I'm pretty sure we've done it in cabochons. I don't know. Gorgeous quality, well done. Okay, so coming up after the break, we have got your deal of the day, which of course is beautiful rose quartz. Amazing. These are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz. They've been faceted differently on the front and the back, which we'll talk about more in just a couple of seconds. But just very quickly, you've got this lovely table facet on top. Then on the back, they're completely flat. So it gives you a different look on both sides, which is really, really nice. We've also got loads of jasper. So we've got a big bundle for Terra Jasper. This is all one bundle, by the way, everyone. That's one bundle. That's another bundle of woodland jasper. With this, I think, as well. I think you get those as well. You also are going to be getting a chance to get some of the best deals I've ever seen on Pinolith Jasper, 8am Jasper, and Biggs Jasper as well. There's loads of... We've got some Bumblebee Jasper as well. We've also got some Ocean Jasper coming up as well. That's all coming up in the next hour. And it'll just give you an idea about what a diverse gem this is. I think this has been the year of the Jasper so far, hasn't it? You've had some of the best gemstone launches this year, and I would say over 80% of them have been Jasper launches, and you've loved them, which has been brilliant. So don't go anywhere. We'll bring you loads and loads of Jasper, and of course that beautiful rose quartz in a couple of seconds.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Alison Farry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with sea beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the Mid Show.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Deal of the day, deal of the day, hoo hoo, deal of the day, deal of the day, hoo hoo, deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day, deal of the day. Right.
I did a little post yesterday
Did you?
advertising this morning's show.
Did you?
And I said on my little VT that I made, this is probably one of the finest strands of rose quartz I've ever seen.
Oh,
I think
Mark.
it's beautiful. I love the shape, the quality of the rose quartz. I like the clarity as well,
It is
which you don't see very often.
It is a rather
It
pretty
is,
strand,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful.
It's the kind of rose quartz that you see on the internet, which is used by Monica Veneda, Stephen Webster, Theo Fennell, who use what really, I mean, I would never consider rose quartz to be kind of a precious gem like ruby, emerald, sapphire, diamond. But to be able to get it in gem quality, and this is what this is really, because you've got the colour and the clarity together. It is gem quality rose quartz, and to be able to bring you gem quality rose quartz is really difficult, because I would say the huge majority of rose quartz we've had over the years, although beautiful, hasn't really been gem quality. It's had gorgeous colour, but it's lacked clarity, which is a really important factor.
I think
with,
so.
With coloured gemstones, you always want to go for colour over clarity. That's what you want first and foremost, because that's what coloured gemstones are about. They're about clarity. Sorry, they're about colour, aren't they? But Mark's absolutely right. You've got this incredible clarity with this rose quartz as well. Look at what our in-house designers have done with this.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Really lovely neckline piece there.
The fact that this gold has been used with a rose gold, which really sets the rose quartz off, I think.
It does, doesn't it? It really elevates the look of that rose quartz beautifully. Nice to have a mixed metal piece, isn't it? It's a very simple way of making your jewellery look more contemporary, looking to make it look more opulent as well, I think.
One of my big loves this year has been, because I've learnt this year how to attach your cabochon to backing foundation. Yeah. And then bead bezel around and make brooches and pendants. And I've not been able to do that with the rose quartz other than a cabochon, which is your plain oval shapes. But because of the, as you mentioned earlier, you've got the flat back and then the faceting on the top, that gives you plenty of scope to attach it to your foundation and do your bezeling. It's a really different way of faceting when you've got this black, black flat
part on the back here, which is completely flat. Makes a great surface to glue onto your backing foundation, to kind of secure something. The reverse side has got this beautiful table facet. It's gorgeous, but yes, you're absolutely right, Mark. It's like the strand's been created with the knowledge that people might want to do something like this.
And that amazing kite shape as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's a really, really lovely shape. And it's not a kite shape in the fact that we've had some other gemstones which have been kite shaped where these parts have been much, much longer. It's not too accentuated. You could still use it as a diamond shape. You could still kind of work with it in that way too. I love the idea of seed bezeling with this, Mark. I think that would be lovely. And of course, you could use that drill hole, couldn't you?
You could.
Without even seeing it, really, couldn't you? A very, very impressive strand, and as Mark says, not just the colour but the clarity, amazing. Now, we're going to use a 60-second clock. We've got a decent-ish quantity, however, Wayne's doing something really special with the price on this today, aren't you, Wayne?
Oh.
Yeah. We spoke about this the other day. He's decided he's brave enough to do it, haven't you? Aren't you? You do realise, though, Wayne, with a price like the one we're going to do, you're going to get a smack bottom sandwich. He hopes so.
What's a smack bottom sandwich?
I'll tell you later. So, I'll show you later. Let's get that 60-second clock going, shall we? Gorgeous. So do get involved. Call us on our free phone number. I've got a decentish quantity. Adam, would you be able to pass me my sheet, which is just over there? Amelia's moved. My sheet, no, it's that one there. That's the one with the coffee stain on it. Lovely. Well done. Yeah, so I have got 154 of this available. However, the price on this is going... Yeah, I'm not even going to say how much lower than the lowest price that we're meant to be going to. We're actually going to be taking this, but you know what? It's going to be brilliant. So you've got 25 seconds left to give us a call on our free phone number. You've seen that there have been a few queues this morning. So please do call early to avoid disappointment. I've got so much coming up in this hour. This is, I think, one of my favourite hours of today's show. That, and of course, the 12 o'clock hour, actually got more Paracord, and we've got the jig, of course. Here we go. Graphics are going to be live in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I'm following the clock on screen. 3, 2, 1. Hey! Okay, go. Don't think about the price at the minute. You like it, put it in your basket. You like it, put it in your basket, because whatever price you can see on the internet at the minute, or on the web, can anyone see a price at the minute? Oh my gosh. Just get it. Just get it. Add it to your order, put it in your basket, check out straight away. You're looking at colour and clarity, which are two things which you do not normally get with rose quartz. Rose quartz is quite often, rose quartz is a quartz, and you don't normally get clarity. Can I just say as well, even though you are getting little areas or kind of zones of kind of fibres inside the gemstone, like this, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That. Yes.
You've still got great transparency. So really, I think rather than using the word clarity, we should be using the word transparency, because it is transparent. You can see into the gemstone. You can see through the gemstone. Yeah? I wouldn't say it's eye clean. It's obviously not eye clean. You can see with your own eyes. It's got inclusions in. But the transparency is wonderful. A rutilated quartz doesn't have great clarity, but it has great transparency. You can see into it. You can see those inclusions, which means the clarity isn't 100%, but you can see the transparency. That is the difference between clarity and transparency, and that is what I love about a gemstone like this. You've got that gorgeous colour. Absolutely 100%. I'd expect to get the colour, but to get that clarity as well, as you say, Mark, is a really nice surprise, isn't it? Loads of people coming through, lots of multi-bidders. Have a look at this. Do you like that price? It's good, isn't it? Yeah? Put it in your basket, everyone, because we're not done. Now, this is meant to be the lowest price that we can take this to, okay? If you want to see this go under 20, and when I say under 20, what I really mean is much lower than under 20, like way lower than under 20, then get it in your basket. I'm going to give you a 60-second clock again, and the reason for that is we're about to take this so much lower than where we're allowed to take this. $24.95, and this is a brand new product. $24.95. We normally have our hands tied with things like this. Wayne, though, as a senior producer, has made his decision to go even lower. He's literally saluting in there. I don't know who at, but he is saluting. Let's get that 60-second clock going. Go, go, go!
This is a real lovely old-fashioned, old-school deal of the day, isn't it?
It totally is.
It's lovely.
Put it in your basket. Check out. We're going lower. If you want us to go lower than $24.95, if you want us to go way, 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 way down, like really, really far underneath the £20 mark, then check your baskets out. Can I say where we're actually going to go? Should we take it under 15? Oh! Shall we? If you want to see this go under 15 quid, get it now. Add it to your basket now. Check out now. This is the most beautiful shield cut that you're going to be getting here. Flat on the back, faceted on top. So if you want to glue it or you want to adhere it onto your backing foundation, then you absolutely can do. Use that drill hole. Don't use that drill hole. It's completely up to you. We are absolutely going to smash that price out today. Well done. Here we go. For everyone who's got this in their baskets, for everyone who's gonna, who's on the phone lines now, all the way down. I kid you not, $24.95 is the price point that we're allowed to go to. Not today. Mark, enjoy.
Well, you just get 2, wouldn't you now?
You've got to get 2.
Yeah. Wow.
$13.95. That is amazing. We've just taken £11 out of that price. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Lots of more multi-bidders now. That's great to see. Multi-bidders in Moray, Kent, London, oh gosh, Merseyside, Lincolnshire. Well done. West Midlands, Devon. Well done. You are doing absolutely brilliant. There's so many people coming through. Well done. We're at £13.95, and I do love that mixed metal look, don't you, Mark? It just gives it such...
beautiful. I really like the gold and rose gold.
Yes.
You don't see that mix very often.
No, you don't. It gives it a really
nice.
luxurious, really high-end, really opulent look, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Absolutely superb. £13.95. Gorgeous quality. Well done. Text in now. Tinsel or no tinsel? Real tree or artificial tree? Star or angel? And theme or no theme on your tree? Colour or kind of, yeah.
Christmas pudding or log?
Oh, well, I'm not too keen on Christmas pudding, although my mother-in-law does make an amazing Christmas pud.
I love Christmas pudding.
Producer Tom will eat a whole Yule log to himself.
Yeah.
It's basically a chocolate Swiss roll, isn't it?
Yeah. Andrew used to do, until recently, he used to do Return to the Black Forest roulade.
My favourite, one of my favourite desserts is Black Forest Gatto.
Oh, is it?
And I never get to have it because I love cherries and my husband hates cherries, which is just weird.
Right.
But yeah, Morello cherries. It's like black. The dessert is black. It's so chocolatey, it's black. It's just... I could literally bathe in it. Wearing rose quartz like this whilst eating Black Forest Gatto, that's the absolute dream,
just
isn't it?
Just wearing that, nothing else?
Oh, well, no, I might have some socks on. There we go.
Some socks, okay.
Oh, well done. A little snort there as well. Right, Pinolith. I have begged and pleaded to bring you more Pinolith. I adore this gemstone, this variety of jasper. You're laughing at me.
Yes. That's very funny.
That turquoise really suits Amelia's hair colour, doesn't it, I thought?
It does. It looks lovely, Amelia.
Yeah.
Pinolith Jasper. I adore it. Right, it's got a hair on it. Let's get that off. There we go. We don't want to see that. I love Pinolith Jasper. Now, oh, Emma should have a little picture for me. Pinolith Jasper is very, very rare. Do you know where it's from without looking at the location?
No.
It's from Austria.
Oh, not too far
Mined in
away.
Austria, the only place in Austria. Do you want to see where it's mined? Have a look at this.
Oh, look.
Oh! It's from the Lower Taurin Mountains in central east Austria. In the Alps, it's part of the Alp mountain range. That is where this incredible gemstone is from. I love it.
That's amazing. I'd love to go walking there.
It was first discovered in 1873. And during World War II, it was mined quite extensively in Austria, because it's the only place where you can get it from, because of the manganese inside the gemstone. Now, the manganese was essential for iron and steel production during World War II. It's very, very rare, and the magnesite inside the gemstone is said to resemble pine kernels and white pine cones, and I think it absolutely does. They look like layers of kind of white pine cones, which is where it gets its name from. It's also known as Pinolith, and some strange kind of Austrian word which I couldn't actually pronounce. But it is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. It is only from Austria. It's one of the only gemstones that only comes from this one location. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's still mined to this day in Austria. In the foothills of the Alps, which I think is absolutely fascinating. We're at $34.95. I love gemstones where you can see where they're from. It's completely, it's a one locational gemstone. There's nowhere else in the world you can get it from, and you can see actual pictures of where it is actually from. It's fascinating, isn't it?
I think it's absolutely beautiful. It reminds me of, if you look at a butterfly wing under a microscope and you get the scales.
Oh, yes.
I think that reminds me of that. It's beautiful.
Or during biology, when you were a child and you used to draw cells, the plant, a leaf cell, and you learn about osmosis and all that kind of stuff. And it's those kind of compartments. It's like scales. It's like individual cells that you get. But yeah, it's meant to look like the manganese. Magnesite inclusions are meant to look like pine kernels or pine cones, white pine cones within the gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous. $24.95. I love it. I love this black and white gem. It's more than a black and white gemstone, though, isn't it? Because as you can see there, it does have little moments of kind of cream.
That's amazing. I love that. Kind
of colours coming out of it as well. But there's so many different shades. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think that's beautiful. I would put it with mookaite, the mustard tones of mookaite.
Yeah, definitely.
Think I'd put that with.
More Pinolith.
Oh, they're cool.
Yeah, these are really, really nice. Oh, they're beautiful. They're like rose petals. Kind of white rose petals lying on top of each other. Oh, I do like this. These are lovely. Definitely one for the gents, this one.
Absolutely. Make really cool cufflinks, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous, hey? Very, very rare. One locational, only mined in Austria. And absolutely gorgeous. 25, there it is. Oh gosh, that looks like an amazing place to go and literally get a mountain bike and just go racketing down the hill, doesn't it? Ooh, or go sledging. Maybe not off the top bit. Wait till there's snow, obviously. But that looks amazing. One of those squirrel suits. You can imagine people in squirrel suits jumping off those kind of mountains, can't you? Hi, Carol and Mark. Well, they do. That's what they do. Hi, Carol and Mark and crew. Great show, as always. Artificial tree, no tinsel, and star on top. Thanks, Morag.
Cool.
Thanks, Morag. Amazing. Oh, sorry, that was my really bad.
Can you still get those solitary decorations that they're sparkly red and green, and they're flat packed, and you open them out to make lanterns? And do they still sell
tend
those?
to get those in takeaways, don't you?
Right, yeah.
In my local takeaway, they've just got them up all year, and you get them in bells and kind of those kind of weird kind of shapes. Yes, I think you can.
You can still get them. Oh.
I'm sure you can. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'm sure if you went onto the internet and searched for retro foil,
foil, that's the word, yes.
Christmas decorations, you'd find them. More Pinolith. Sounds like I've got a lisp, doesn't it? Pinolith. Look at this. Oh, this one looks like a physical plant inside there. Look at that. Look at that. So cool.
Oh, no. Yes.
Really, really heavily mined during World War II. Because of the manganese inside the gemstone used in iron and steel production to obviously make all sorts of things, munitions, tanks, things like that, armoury.
Yeah, lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's such a beautiful gemstone. If you don't want to go for a full-on black or a full-on white gemstone, this is a lovely, lovely kind of midpoint, isn't it? That lovely black and white quality. They almost look handmade, don't they? They almost look like they're made from kind of polymer clay, don't they, or ceramic.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
They've got beautiful patterns in there. I'm sure some of you will see faces as well. I mean, I can see a little elephant in there. There's his eye, and there's his trunk coming down. It's kind of curled up there. Can you see? Gorgeous. It's making a noise. They're lovely, aren't they? I mean, that one's, oh gosh, wow.
Look at that.
I don't know. I had a book, I've got a book of my mum and dad's, which they collected. I think it was a book that came out in the 1970s of kind of gnomes and elves and with really detailed drawings in. I can't remember what it was called. It's called something like the Fairy Handbook or something. And it's almost like if you look at these, you're going to see little goblins, little elves inside there. Oh, look, there's a face.
There's a face, yeah.
Oh, wow, beautiful lady. Help me! Inside the gemstone. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Let's do some camel jasper, made from real camels, everyone.
Camel jasper?
Oh. I love camel. Pippa's a camel in the school play.
Is she?
She's a camel.
Oh.
She's a camel, yeah. She's very excited about being a camel. She's got the costume and everything. She's got 2 humps. She's very excited. And the camel's got these eyes which kind of move. It's just amazing. Just incredible. This is a jasper. It's such an exciting gemstone, isn't it? It is the gem of 2019, I think. Jasper, don't you think? It's such an amazing family of gemstones.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Also, text in, yes, good one. What were you in the nativity when you were younger? Text us right now. I remember doing the 12 Days of Christmas. I was a maid dancing.
Oh.
Something, or it might have been a maid, was it a maid milking? I don't know. I was
Ladies dancing.
Ladies dancing, that was it. I don't really know. $9.95. Beautiful.
Wow.
It's like a little bit, a touch of animal print, isn't it? A touch of animal print.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty.
I'm more of a giraffe than
yeah,
a camel,
I don't see camel, I have to say. I see giraffe.
Madagascar. Madagascar's an amazing place.
Madagascar is amazing. I desperately want to go there. To see the flora and the fauna and kind of experience these incredible gemstones. Beautiful. Hattie is Mary in her school play.
Wow.
Yeah, so when they're in year 2, they get to go to they get to go to the carol service, the proper carol service, because there's not enough room for the whole school to go. So they get to go to the carol service, and the parents get to go, and she's Mary. I think she has one line. She's very excited. Gosh. And her friend, yes, it probably is any room in the inn, or I don't know. The baby's coming. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. And her friend James is playing Joseph. It's all very exciting. I know, he's the most beautiful little boy. Bumblebee Jasper. I love this gem. It's, for me, if there was a gemstone known as the gemstone of optimism, I'd shove citrine to one side and I'd go for Bumblebee Jasper. It's positivity in a strand.
You're right there. Yeah.
You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. You know when you look at a sloth, and a sloth has got a very smiley face. It's just a happy, chilled animal. This just looks positive. It just looks optimistic. It's full of optimism. This gorgeous one, gorgeous colour. Definitely imagine a guy wearing this as well.
Yeah.
I can imagine you wearing this, Adam. Actually, it'd go lovely with your blue jumper today.
Yes, thank you.
It would, wouldn't it? There it is. There's this lovely blue sweater, little pullover. Lovely. $19.95 for your Bumblebee Jasper. Looks completely different to any of the other Jasper that we've done, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. I was a tree. Oh, Joanne.
I can't remember what I was. I must have been a shepherd, I would have thought. I remember the whole tea towel and a bit of string on the head.
Oh, yeah. Tea towel,
I must have been a shepherd. Yeah.
Lots of people were trees. Oh, gosh. Yes, the Christmas story featured many arboretums and yes. 1995, well done everyone. I remember being a tree, but I don't recall the play as I was too traumatised. Oh dear. Then I graduated next year to Mary Magdalene. Gosh. That is a big difference. Are you sure, Mary Magdalene? Wow. We are aware of who Mary Magdalene was, yeah? Okay.
Oh, look.
This doesn't even look like a gemstone to me.
Wow.
It looks like we've taken beautiful round spherical beads and we've etched it, or we've kind of we've painted on it, or we've brushed it with a kind of like a. We brushed it with a paintbrush. It's got something, or we've taken chalk and just drawn chalk around it. It is green zebra jasper. Wow. These are, they feel like stones as well, Mark, which, do you know what I mean? They feel stony.
Yeah, they remind me of Seraphonite, first of all.
Yes.
And do you remember on Monday we had that amazing strand of Amazonites that we could see all the striations?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I would use that alongside this.
That's a lovely idea.
Oh, look at that. Isn't they beautiful?
They're all so different. They're all absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? This really gorgeous bottle green with these chalky lines going around them.
I wonder how many varieties of jasper there are in the world.
Do you know what? I don't know, but I'm loving them all. I'm loving all these different types. Woodland jasper is probably my favourite one from this year, and the black and white picture jasper and the pinolith are probably my 3 favourites from this year. We've got an amazing woodland jasper bundle, which I can't wait. Alison Tarry was with us when we launched it, and she was absolutely... who's this from, Mark?
This is Karen, and Karen says, my teachers were always on strike, so no nativity. I was an owl in a brownie play, and I had to say, tweet to forgot my line on the night. Oh, bless
Karen.
you.
Oh, Karen. You forgot your lines. Oh, Karen. What did she say, I wonder? Going to see these kind of nativity things, it is brilliant. Children who are normally kind of quite outgoing and happy, get them in front of an audience and they're just like, it's just beautiful. I love it. It's just so wonderful. Pippa's been singing me some of the songs that she's going to be doing, and so is Hattie. It's very nice and it's just lovely. Yeah. Oh, a singing camel, yes. I think there might be a rap that they're doing. I think she might be a rapping camel, which is quite exciting times. Sarah, I was meant to be a shepherd, and I'm playing my recorder. Well, that would have been wonderful. A recorder playing shepherd. Yeah. But I caught chicken pox. I wasn't allowed to go.
I loved
you were
my
gutted.
recorder. I had a recorder. I think lots of children do.
Woodland jasper coming up in 5 minutes. I'm not even going to bother taking it off because it's all of this basically. 5 minutes. 33 of, oh, hello. Oh, dear, I know. Why are these in the pot? Did the strand break or something? I don't know. Yes, says Amelia. Right, what are we doing? Number 10, number 10, number 10, 10, 10. Ocean jasper. One of my favourites. I do love it. This incredible gemstone. Looks like scenes from the underworld, I think. Do you know Hieronymo Bosch, the artist? Not famous for painting the most positive paintings, normally about hell and damnation, things like that in the underworld, and people clawing away at each other. But he uses the most beautiful colours and the amazing use of light and shade. And ocean jasper can only be mined when the tide is out. When the tide is high, it can't be mined. It floods the mine.
Oh, of course, yeah.
The tide is high, and
you're rolling on.
Rolling on. I'm going to be your number one. I'm not that kind of girl. Oh, goodness gracious me. $7.95 for your ocean jasper. It can only be mined when the tide is out. When the tide comes back in, the mine is completely flooded. I mean, that is dedication to the cause, isn't it? Wow. And look at where it's from, Mark.
Oh, no.
Madagascar. Go on, Mark.
Oh, no. This is Karen from Fife. Owl next to me had to punch me.
Oh, no!
I started blubbering, and Brown Owl took me off stage. Childhood trauma.
You can just imagine it, can't you? All in like brown balaclavas with a couple of feathers stuck on there. The other one going, "Go on, it's your go. It's your turn." Yeah. Oh, no. Brown Owl shepherding you off the stage, and how dreadful, you poor thing. Collector, well done to you. Beverly's got 2 of those. Wayne is literally crying over that, Karen. He thinks that's extremely funny. Poor Karen. It's traumatised her forever, that has. That stuff, I mean, that's going to stay with you. That's going to stick with you unless you deal with it. Well done, $7.95, fantastic. Well done, my lovelies. Beautiful.
Oh, dear.
Now, this is interesting.
Look at these.
Yeah. Look at these.
Wow.
Have you ever been to the Dordogne in France? Or have you been anywhere to see cave paintings?
No.
They've got the Lascaux caves in the Dordogne, although it's not the Lascaux caves now, because you go down the road and you go to another set of caves where it's painted to look like the original Lascaux cave, because you can't go there because otherwise, like, even the air that we breathe in will affect the cave paintings. I love this. I think it looks like cave paintings, don't you?
It's amazing.
Super cool.
Looks like fortified wood, doesn't it?
Totally.
Fortified? Do I mean fortified? No.
Oh.
Petrified.
Petrified wood. Yeah. This is fortified wood, really, really strong wood.
Biggs. Oh, this is Biggs.
This is Biggs Jasper. Now, this is mined in the US. It was first discovered in Oregon in 1960. And it's basically a variety of picture jasper that's been compressed with another type of jasper. So you basically get kind of like a hybrid gemstone. It's completely opaque. I think it looks like cave paintings.
It's incredible.
I absolutely... Look at that one there. It looks like a tree stump.
Yes.
Isn't it?
See the rings, the age rings.
They're absolutely gorgeous, but it's so shiny and smooth. There's a beautiful shop in the next town to me, and there's an interior design shop in there. And you go in there. It's run by this beautiful couple who and they absolutely love interior design. They've got a little miniature DAC sound and all that kind of stuff. I know. They're gorgeous, and they have lots of beautiful fabrics in there and stuff like that. But one thing that they are selling so many of are little agate and gemstone slice coasters and decorative pieces. These are perfect, aren't they?
I love those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? $32.95. Let's get that price point right the way down for you today. Well done. 90 carats in total. Let's get it under 15 quid. What? I know, it's amazing. £14.75. Absolutely brilliant. Isn't that gorgeous? You can make little scenes out of this. I mean, this is just a lovely thing to have on your table, isn't it? Don't you think? As a palm stone for maybe someone who, maybe the new year's going to be giving up smoking, something like that. Something much better to do with your hands. Gorgeous, why not? Oh, fantastic. Well done. Really, really gorgeous. Well done. £14.95. Mind you, I think New Year resolutions need to be more about what we're going to do rather than give up. If you start the year giving stuff up, that's just not good. What are you going to do? What are you going to do more of? I think mine was be more patient. I think mine
is going to be learning to say no.
Yeah. You're a yes man.
Yeah.
Just say no, as Nancy Reagan would say. £14.75. Well done, everyone, for your Biggs Jasper, all the way from the United States. Well done. Do you not remember that from the 80s?
Nancy Reagan?
Yeah.
Wasn't that Zamo from Grange Hill?
No, she was Ronald Reagan's wife.
No, but Zamo said just say no to drugs in
Well,
Grange Hill.
that was it. That was the Nancy Reagan thing, just say no. Anyway. Stand by, coming up, it's time for the Woodland Jasper. Here we go, Woodland Jasper. Woodland Jasper. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I love this gemstone. Now, when we very first launched this incredible gemstone, and we had Alison Tarry, a guest designer, on the show with us, and we had a Woodland Jasper showcase, and we thought rather than doing a showcase, we'll just shove it all in a bundle. And that's exactly what we did. And it was a bundle not too dissimilar to this. And we gave one to Alison. And between us giving it to her in the end of the show, because it was deal of the day, it was coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. It was absolutely, the jewellery that she made was incredible. It doesn't matter which order you put these in, doesn't matter which size or shape you put next to each one. As you can see there, that is just beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Can't even fit them all on the screen, can you, with the recording? You like the rounds?
Yeah.
I like the rounds. I also like the ovals. I like the coins. I mean, I love them all. These are stunning. All of this colour, by the way, is completely natural. Blues, greens, taupe colours, stone colours, browns, caramel tones, chocolate browns, peachy colours. Woodland Jasper has been one of the most popular stones that we've launched this year. One of the most popular gemstones we've launched this year. Unbelievably glossy. What I think makes it so interesting is the inclusions are within the gemstone. And what I mean by that is it's a bit like a rutilated quartz. The inclusions are within the gem rather than merely being on the surface. So you can look at the gemstone, there is a bit of transparency, but you look into the gem and the inclusions are suspended within the gemstone. And that makes it a really beautiful texture to use in your jewellery. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Wow, look at that. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it?
I think if you want to share the bundle with a friend, I mean, my mum and myself would love this because I would go for all the greens and the greys and the sort of the pinks and purples, and mum would go for the terracottas and the mustards and the yellows.
Oh, wow. It's gorgeous. Look at those pinks there.
Beautiful.
Baby blues. Oh, they're just stunning, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting there. It's just beautiful. In total, you've got 8 strands. You've got rounds in 12 and 14 mil. That's these two here. These stunning saucer kind of rondelles. Are they rondelles? No, they're kind of saucers, aren't they? You've then got these gorgeous ovals, coins, these gorgeous elongated drops, and then you've also got another strand of these ones here, which are your beautiful ovals as well, slightly smaller. Look at all of that. Isn't that gorgeous, Mark?
I think it's stunning. And I don't think I would separate the colours. I would use them as they are on the strand.
I think that would be a really nice thing to do. Some of the green ones look like pesto, don't they? They've got that lovely kind of mottled kind of quality. This one here has got a lovely kind of mottled quality. You get the beauty. I mean, it's almost like lichen growing on a dry stone wall, isn't it? Or beautiful moss. Yes. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We're at £122.60. It's not your price. We're going to be taking this a lot lower. Enjoy. You've got 8 strands. I've got the most amazing quality jasper here. One of the most popular varieties of jasper we've ever had here. I've only got 7 strands here. I don't know why. Is it 7 or 8? I'm meant to have. Oh, I don't know. Which one am I missing then? I'm obviously missing one. Yeah, 2. I'm missing a strand of coins. There you are. Yeah. I'm missing a strand of coins. 12 mil. Missing the strand of 15 mil coins. Goodness me. Wow, that would be amazing. I think, yeah, they probably are in the recording. We're at £122.60. I've only got a few chances available. Do check your baskets out. 33 opportunities available today. Well done. Give us a call when you can. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Here we go. Oh, look at it all. It's gorgeous stuff, isn't it? $69.95. Wow. And that, Mark, is going to last you a long, long time, isn't it?
Lord. That's fantastic.
It's amazing.
Wow.
Collector in Moray, Ruth, Sheila, Lucy, collector in North Yorkshire. Well done to you. Fantastic. More people coming through. We only started with 32 of this. It's gorgeous. Really let this incredible gemstone into your life because you will not be disappointed. It's absolutely gorgeous. The texture, the colours, the versatility, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really, really stunning. Well done. Another collector, this time in Yorkshire. That's great. Well done. I love the sandy colours as well. Oh, it's really lovely. I mean, a strand like this, not graduated in size, by all means, you can graduate the colours though if you wanted to. Or, as Mark says, just leave them as is. Yeah. Just use the colours as, as and when. Beautiful quality, isn't it?
I would do wraparound bracelets with those.
Yes.
The technique we mentioned earlier.
Oh, what, the channel setting technique? Yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah, that would be really nice. Really yeah, what a lovely idea. Well done, everyone. Under £70 for that. Now, we've got the Terra Jasper coming up towards the end of the hour as well. Terra, 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 Terra. Can't wait to do that. That's going to be exciting. Text in now. Real tree, artificial tree, tinsel, no tinsel, star, angel. Decorating theme or not? Let us know. Ooh. Flamingo or no flamingo? What did you say we're doing? Oh, snake skin. Oh. Another great variety of jasper that we launched this year. Again, all natural.
I think this will be up in the top 5 of gemstones.
It wouldn't surprise me, Mark. It wouldn't surprise me at all. What is it that you love about this?
I love the tone and the colours, that sort of duck egg turquoisey blue with the terracottas. There's just the mix of those two colours. It's perfect combination, isn't it?
I've said this before and I'll say it again. It reminds me of, if you've ever been to Bath, and the Roman baths there.
Yes.
The blues are like the natural thermos bar. The reds are like the terracotta. And the beautiful sandy colours are like the beautiful Cotswold stone buildings. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's like a Roman villa, isn't it? $7.95 for your snakeskin jasper today. Gorgeous. The colours do go together beautifully, don't they? It's a very autumnal but also summery gemstone, I think. You know, if you wanted to get this and make pieces, channel set pieces like we were talking about a little bit earlier on would be really nice.
Is that the colour is like an Amazonite mixed with Larimar, that sort of tone that you'll get from the two?
Yeah, I think you're right. Not graduated in size again. You know, you can really kind of separate these out into cooler and warmer colours if you wanted to. That would be a nice way of using these. Who's this from, Mark? Who's this text from?
This is from Elle, and Elle in Gloucestershire says, "Morning, Carol and Mark. I once played the back end of a horse. Face palm.
Oh.
Not my finest moment. Is there any Mexican zebra jasper coming up?"
We haven't got any. We've got no Mexican zebras today. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, we've only had green zebras, which you did earlier on. They were lovely, the green zebras. No Mexican zebras today. I'm sorry, lovey. Yeah, so what did you play in the school nativity? The school play? Yeah. Let us know. I can't, Hattie, I think, was a wise man. Oh no, she was a shepherd when she was in reception, and she wore a shepherd's outfit with the school shoes, obviously, and they drew a little moustache on her face. A little curly moustache. She looked epic. She looked amazing. It was great. Oh, it's awesome, isn't it? It's awesome watching your kids absolutely terrified. Oh no, little pumpkins. Here we go. This looks like wood.
Wow.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? So, landscape jasper. Well, you can see where this gets its name from, can't you? Ooh.
It's like a yellow malachite, isn't it? It's
yes.
amazing.
Do you know what it is, isn't it?
Wow.
Oh, like gorgeous sand dunes. Oh. Have you ever seen people snowboarding, doing snowboarding down sand dunes? That's pretty cool, isn't it? All these beautiful contours, you know, the wind kind of blows the sand and it creates these beautiful lines and kind of contours in the sand. That one, just kind of on the left-hand side, looks really lovely with all those beautiful swirls in. Oh, it's just really exciting, isn't it? Beautiful. It looks a bit like pine as well, don't you think? Like wood.
Yes, varnished pine.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Did you? Oh, there we go. Emma knows what we're talking about. She stained her friend's banister yesterday. Goodness gracious me. There you are. Lovely. Here we go. Here we go. Mariam. This is one of my favourites. Lovely, lovely, lovely Mariam jasper. Now, I've often wondered what this gem is. What is it made of? It basically formed during the formation, I should say, of the Himalayas. Mountains don't just appear. They're not magic. They don't just, they appear when tectonic plates push together and they form and they come up out of the sea, and then you have your mountain range over millions of years, obviously not overnight. And the amount of pressure that puts surrounding areas under creates gemstones sometimes. Gemstones need a certain amount of pressure to form. Mariam jasper is basically fossilised compressed bone, vegetation and shell. And it comes from an ancient swamp, and that ancient swamp was literally squeezed by huge forces that created the Himalayas. So that swamp slowly was squeezed over many millions of years. So what you're seeing are layers of shell, bone, and vegetation. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that incredible? And all that for $8.95. I don't know much about pressure. I've made a couple of layered salads before, and you have to put a couple of books on top of them to weigh them down, and they come out looking amazing. And we're only talking about a couple of books on top of a layered salad, and it, keeps its shape. It keeps its beautiful kind of bowl shape. But when you turn it out, that is, yeah? But we're talking about pressures much, much greater than that. An entire swamp pressured together, literally squeezing all the moisture out of it to create an amazing stone.
Adam and I are both confused as to what a compressed salad is.
It's like a bowl salad, like a retro salad. You know the salads that you get which are in bowls and then you turn them out and they keep their bowl shape? No?
No.
Sweet corn, iceberg lettuce, prawn with Murray rose sauce, grated carrot, a couple of other layers, cheese, cucumber with dill and vinegar, and it's just a layered salad and it keeps its shape.
Oh, that's clever.
That's very good.
Like a trifle. But
Like a trifle, but upside down.
Right.
Out of the bowl.
You cut it and it stays in.
Yeah, well, you kind of use a large kind of spoon, and
right.
because it's in there overnight, you really push it down.
Wow.
Anyway, ask me another. Yes.
Gosh.
Here we go. More ocean jasper. Whoa. No, I'm not joking, Emma. I will not. I don't joke about jasper. I'm not joking.
Wow.
Beautiful. Here we go. Ocean jasper graduated plain marquise. Oh, these are nice. Really, really lovely colours in there. Look at that. I mean, that's a scene, isn't it? That's a mottled scene. Gorgeous. I love these snowy, frosty ones as well, don't you? With the beautiful whites going through there. You could really make them look very festive, couldn't you? If you wanted to make a lovely table centre, you could have these going round, maybe a little collection of candles, couldn't you?
That'd be nice. That'd be nice.
Table centres are a thing, aren't they? People have table centres at Christmas time, don't they?
We have a piece of silver birch.
Oh,
in the
how
middle of our table
lovely.
with lights and baubles hanging from it.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I like that idea. Yeah, I mean, people do it, don't they? It's really nice. Yeah. As long as there's enough room for all the food, then I'm fine with that. And lots of mayonnaise. Oh, it's terrible. I know it's terrible.
Mayonnaise?
Yeah, I had to have mayonnaise put in a ramekin over Christmas for my Christmas dinner because I couldn't bear people going, mayonnaise in it. Ooh. And so I kept a ramekin of mayonnaise next to me and just kept putting it on my plate.
Oh.
Yum yum. Yeah. Here we go. Ocean.
Oh my
Goodness
Lord.
me.
Look at that. That is extraordinary.
The blue you're getting here is so blue.
Wow.
Look at that bad boy. Look at these, amazing. Oh, wow. Ooh, they look like planets. I'm going to turn the strand round so you can see the... Look at this one with all the beautiful splodges on. Oh, this one looks like a khaki lava lamp with kind of mustard-coloured lava in it. All.
Wow.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, they're beautiful. Do you know what? It's quite a rustic gemstone, isn't it, ocean jasper? But a good way to kind of zhuzh it up and to make it look really regal is what Gemma Crow did. Guest designer Gemma Crow did the other day. She got some gallery wire, just wrapped it around the top. And so it was just like a little crown that the gemstone was wearing. It looked amazing. And it really made the gemstone look special. I'd definitely be doing with this blue one.
That's incredible. I like this black and red one here. On the
Oh, do you?
I like that one as well.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
They're all so different. It's all the same gemstone from Madagascar again. We need to go there, gang.
Yeah.
We need to organise a trip. Madagascar, I mean, it's quite a way away, isn't it? It's kind of east of, not India, Africa, isn't it? Just off the coast of Africa, is that right? Very, very big island. Come on, we can do that. Wonder if we need any special injections to go there. Probably. Lots of flora and fauna there. I'd love to go, wouldn't you, Mark?
It'd be fascinating.
It would be
Well, there's
fascinating.
so many gemstones. There can't actually be much land left.
Well, there must be sapphire, ruby, jasper, labradorite, rose quartz,
Yeah. Aquamarine.
aquamarine,
Yes, yeah.
all from Madagascar. This incredible place. Sorry, lovely, which number? Oh, now this is an amazing gem. K2 Jasper. Why the name? Why the name? Surely this can't come from near K2 Mountain. Yeah. This is literally from the foothills surrounding K2, which is one of the world's tallest mountains. You are looking at basically dolomite, which is a stone, I'd love to go to the Dolomites in Italy. That was one of my favourite mountain ranges. And then the blue colour are splodges of azurite inside the gem. Together, so it's like a hybrid gemstone, a bit like lapis or sodalite. All together, you have this beautiful kind of salt and pepper gemstone with what look like ink spots. They're not like crystal formations. It looks like it's been someone's just splattered it with ink, doesn't it? It's a fascinating gem. And you are looking at a gemstone which is obviously mined at altitude. I love them in stars, don't you?
I've never seen this shape before.
No, neither have I.
No,
it's a proper star shape, proper 5-point star, isn't it? They're lovely.
You could put a bit of fishing line, couldn't you, or wildfire around the top and suspend them from your tree.
Yeah, definitely.
Really nice.
Why not? In your seasonal wreaths, you could claw set them maybe, or you could. They're so pretty. Make lovely cufflinks, beautiful pendants, gorgeous earrings.
It's amazing blue, isn't it? There's not another blue.
It is.
Blue like.
It's a definite azure blue, isn't it? It's it's azurite, which on itself is a very, very soft talc-like gem. It needs something to kind of hold on to for it to become durable, which is exactly what you've got here. It's beautiful. I love the speckliness. I love the salt and pepper quality of it. It's really interesting. But it's interesting, the blue azurite, they're not physical crystals that you're looking at. It doesn't look like it anyway. It looks like it's just been splodged on. I love it. Not that I used to flick ink at my teachers' backs when I was at school. I used to love doing that. Because of course they can't feel it. You got the fountain pen, you just go on their back. Oh, I used to love doing that.
Oh my
Sorry,
Lord.
I'm terrible. Stand by, time for your Terra Jasper.
I saw Ollie photographing this bundle
Did you?
yesterday.
Was he literally and straining under the weight?
Sound. What a sound that makes.
The sound.
Yeah. I love that.
Now, I've got an idea for these. You can choose to use the idea. You can choose to go, Carol, you're a complete crackpot. No. But I've got an idea. Christmas. What do we like at Christmas? Christmas is a time of traditions and kind of a time of being able to have things on display like bowls of nuts and you can just eat them and bowls of satsumas and all that kind of stuff. No, I'm not going to say a bowl of this, Emma. No, I'm not going to say that. What I'm going to say is you could kind of almost replicate those Renaissance paintings of fruit bowls where literally the fruit is overflowing out the bowls. I would make these into gorgeous kind of big, oversized bunches of multicolored grapes and I'd have them sitting on a plate or sitting as a table centre. Why not? You can make your gemstone garlands using these and hang them from your Christmas tree. You could create your kind of festoon light look with these, couldn't you? And just have them hanging in your window. Why are you looking at me like that, Mark? Why are you looking at me as if to say that's the most rubbish idea ever?
No, not at all. I'm just going through the strands thinking how it resembles Christmas. And this, for me, it just says cranberry, doesn't it?
Cranberry forth.
Cranberry without a doubt.
Satsumas. Oh, sprouts. Yeah. You can make your own. Yeah. You can make your own sprouts, your own joke sprouts for people who don't like them. My kids gave my husband a bag of chocolates, which were meant to look like sprouts, and he ate them. He totally went for it. He was like, oh no, not a sprout. And then he ate. Oh, it's chocolate. And they're like, and it's just amusing them, isn't it? It's kind of making them think that they're geniuses. But yes, you've got these really, really gorgeous colours. I say just go all out. Yes. Make a big, oversized bunch of grapes. People aren't going to think they're grapes, obviously, but it's kind of a little nod to that kind of. You could have them actually, couldn't you, on your cheese board? You could put them in the fridge, get them nice and cold. Why not? Have them on your cheese board. Did you just roll your eyes at me? Listen, mate. It's called being creative. Do you know what? I'm not going to come up with any more ideas today. All right, make jewellery with them.
They're amazing.
Make jewellery with them. Make jewellery. Yeah, don't do anything else. Don't do anything out of the box. Just make jewellery.
I like the idea of just sticking them in a bowl on the coffee table. They're amazing.
Fine. You're going to be getting the big strand, the big beefy strand. That is pink terra jasper. Those are 8... Sorry, I beg your pardon, 8mm. 18mm. Look at the size of those gobstoppers. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. $129.95, the most amazing deal for you. Look at all these colours. I mean, you could do your what are they called? Bicep curls with these. You know, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Shall we do something really, really, really special with the price? If you want to get your kids involved with making pieces of jewellery, let's make these as affordable as we possibly can. So you won't mind giving them to your kids to use and make stretchies and necklaces and bracelets and charms and goodness knows what out of. They're going to have so much fun with these. And so are you.
Wow.
£88. That is brilliant. That's lower than the price point on the sheet. Thank you very much, Wayne Del Paso.
Ooh.
That's amazing.
Emma's getting cross
gorgeous. £88 for you today. You've got these gorgeous blacks, you've got Satsuma colours, you've got reds, you've got greens, blues, pinks, yellows. Oh, it's just a beautiful festival of colours, isn't it, Mark?
I like that term. Festival of colours.
Festival of colours. Well, it is, isn't it?
If you have to partner them up in twos, which would you go for?
I would go for, well, I don't know, whatever I say, you're laughing at. So I would go for pink and orange.
Wow.
Is that all right with you?
Yep.
You're not finding that amusing? Go for that. And then I'd go for that.
Yeah,
I like that. I really like that.
Yeah.
Black and blue, maybe not that. I don't know. And then
like
those
that.
two.
That's cool.
What about you? What would you do? No one's laughing now, are they, Emma?
The only one I would change, I would put the red with the black.
Yeah,
I
okay.
like those two together.
And then the two blues together.
I like that.
Aren't the inclusions awesome on Terra Jasper? They're like cobwebs, aren't they?
Completely unique, everyone. Yeah.
It's a bit like magnesite in the fact you can dye whatever colour you like. You can dye every colour of the rainbow. Absolutely gorgeous. A festival of colours. Well done, everyone, coming through together. £88 for, what's the combined carat weight here? 3,510 carats. Goodness gracious me.
Gosh.
3,510 carats. Oh, beautiful Terra Jasper for £88. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. Do not go anywhere. Coming up after the break, more Paracord. Can't wait. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. And plus, we've got the jig. See you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with sea beads. So on this DVD, you're going to learn how to make Mary, Joseph, the baby Jesus, of course, and we also take you through how to make the wise men and the shepherds. And it's launching this Wednesday on the mid-show.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Oh, now this is an exciting hour. This is really exciting, isn't it, Mark?
I think it's brilliant. I love this jig. I absolutely love this jig. And this is the jig that we've only had on the show once before. And there's something quite special about this one.
This
really
is your chance to get your easy jig, which I have to say it is absolutely brilliant. The quality of what you're getting is amazing. Very, very simple tool to set up. Very, very simple tool to use. Because of the wing nuts here on the bottom, you can make these pieces. All right, look at the length that you can make these pieces. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, Mark?
Oh, it's brilliant the way this one's made. And this has got something rather a little bit extra on it as well, which is really cool.
Oh! Now, we're going to have to bring you a 60-second clock because with this starter kit, I've got less than 60. So they're all going to go. Let's get that 60-second clock going because I know a lot of people are going to be coming through to get this kit. These kits in this hour. Look at all these different colours that we're doing, Mark. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
And these are all brand new.
Yeah. There's some lovely, lovely brand new colours here. Look at all of those. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, we've got the Captain America one at the end. The blue, red and white one.
Do we?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course we did. That's really exciting. Hello.
Look at all this. Brilliant.
Look at all of this stuff. That's all coming up in this hour, everyone. Amazing. So we're going to be launching the jig in a starter kit for you. Graphics are going to be live in about 20 seconds. If you want to make your paracord pieces with buckles, i.e. necklaces, bracelets, whatever, you will need to use a jig. Now, this is the only jig that we have in stock at the minute. It is absolutely brilliant. And as Mark says, it's got a little added extra thing as well, which we'll talk about in just a couple of seconds. But your graphics are live in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, right, so graphics are live. This is the Get Started Paracord kit. You've got the easy jig here, which is made out of really high quality wood. You can make varying lengths of necklaces and bracelets, which is absolutely fantastic. With it, you also get some red paracord. Is that right? Yeah. Is it the jig and the needles? Ah, right, okay, sorry. With it, you get the 2 size of needles. Now, this is interesting.
Well, these are also known as fids, F-I-D. That's what they're known. That's what they're known as in the technical word of paracord. And these are amazing. So we've got the 2 sizes, the small and the large. So we've got you see the blue 451, the paracord 95 there.
This one.
Yep. So that's for the smaller needle. And what you do. Okay, is you take your paracord, okay, and you melt it at the end, okay, so it's nice and cylindrical. And if you look inside the needle, can you see those little serrations?
It's serrated.
So all we're going to do is we're going to put the paracord in, and we're going to.
Oh, I wonder what. Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, and you screw it in, and this enables you then once you've completed your bracelet.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay, if you find it really difficult for that last little section, or you want to add more paracords to your patterns. I won't use that one because that's a prize. You would use then as a needle if you wanted to add decor inside, and you'd use your needle to get through, like so, because you'd never get that cord through. So you use the needle.
That is amazing.
Through.
How far does that go into the needle?
That's about 1/3 of an inch.
Really?
Yeah. And then all you do then is you just pull it out.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
They're fantastic. And as I said, we've got them in both sizes. So,
if
you're learning, they're invaluable because once you get to that last inch, it's quite fiddly to
I can imagine.
Get your cords in.
So you've got your easy jig, you've got your 2 needles as well, your 5 by 75 and your 3.5 by 75 mil needles. This is absolutely brilliant stuff. That you're going to be getting, and here's your incredible prize point. This is absolutely brilliant. It's great. It's a fantastic get started kit. This one, all the way down, everybody. Here we go. $27.95.
That's nice.
Isn't that awesome?
And do you remember we were talking earlier about that you get your jig if you're using buckles.
Yeah.
And then if you're doing the loop and lanyard, then you do it on a flat surface.
Of course, yeah.
Well, this is where it comes into its own. This jig because. If I place the jig on my board here, okay.
Look at that, so cool.
It's really cool.
Go on then.
If I just screw that in, what you do, because we were talking about that space underneath your jig, is you take your piece of paracord, you attach it at the end.
Yeah.
You get to the bottom, and you tie a single knot followed by.
So this is if you're not using the buckles.
Yeah. Okay. So then you would attach your cords. So if you're doing your loop and lanyard, you'd attach your cords. You'd do your stretch of Solomon. Then you'd undo the bottom, you'd unscrew it, so your macrame would end there, for example, and then you'd have your 2 ends then to do your lanyard knot.
That's fantastic.
Otherwise, you have to do it on a flat surface, and because on the DVD we show you how to do it without. But if we'd have had this, we would have done it. So with this jig, you can do both styles of bracelets so much easier.
Brilliant! I was wondering what these little raised bits are for, and therefore, if you want to make pieces without using your buckles, that's brilliant.
And so the original, the first one, which is the one I used for the demo earlier, doesn't have that. So if I wanted to do the loop and lanyard, I'd have to do it on a flat surface, and it's much easier having that space in between.
And what's great about this, obviously, is you can make bracelets which are as short as you like, really, but from 6 all the way up to.
So this is where you do your dog collars or your cat collars.
Exactly, about 24 inches on there. That is brilliant, isn't it?
Really good.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Beautifully made tool. Well done, everyone. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got the essentials here. So, I've only got a few of these available. Let's do the 60-second clock again. So what do we get with this one, Wayno? Yeah. 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 So you get 2 needles. Perfect. So we're going to do this kit now, which gives you red paracord. Again, beautiful quality. This is a slightly thicker paracord that we do here at JewelleryMaker. You get your 2 needles, which are these ones here. So for your thicker and your finer paracord. And then you get these. I love these, Mark. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're fantastic.
It's like a brushed aluminium, isn't it? This is. Oh, look at that quality.
So when you close them, Oh, it's just...
Oh, it makes a lovely sound.
Oh, amazing. They just add a completely high-end look to your paracord bracelet.
Doesn't it just?
And this is anti-tarnish as well, so it's always going to stay that
Oh.
colour and shiny. And one's brushed and one's high gloss.
High polished.
Yeah.
Oh, that's absolutely brilliant. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous quality?
Look at the intricacy of the inside as well.
Yeah,
It's
very, very
beautifully
intricate.
made.
Look at that. You've got that lovely kind of spring mechanism there.
They're lovely.
Oh, that's absolutely fantastic. Oh, lovely. It makes a lovely clicking noise, and that's not going to come undone at all, is it? That's absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful.
So you get your small and large aluminium and brushed aluminium clips. You get your 2 needles, you get your 4 meters of your red paracord as well. Lovely for Christmas, don't forget. And a fantastic price point as well. So get involved when you can. Already flying out the door. That's great to see. Well done. Let's get that price point all the way down for you. Here we go, everyone. Oh, I do like these metallic clips. They just give your paracord a really kind of upmarket feel, don't they?
They do.
And
I just
it adds to the design as well, as you can see there. It's really lovely.
Transforms them. I think that's really, really nice.
And the more you use these clips, the better that they will work. You won't, they won't kind of loosen off in the fact, they look like peacock feathers.
No, not at all.
They won't loosen off in the fact that, they're going to become too loose, but they will just become easier to use. Well done to Ruth, Barbara, Joy, Anne, Collector, Beverly, Jackie, Julie, Susan, Collector, well done to you, another collector. Well done, Barbara. Fantastic. £24.95. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Everything from bracelets to necklaces to cat and dog collars to key charms to bridles for your pony to all sorts of things. Dog leads as well. They're absolutely brilliant. Or like I say, to put on a set of keys that you don't want to lose. Make a really lovely big lanyard knot on the end. It's unbelievably durable as well. It's you can wear them in the bath, you can wear them when you go swimming, you can wear them in the sea. They are wonderful, and the more you wear them, the better the paracord will feel. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Well done, everyone. We've got how many available? Oh, we've got a few more still there. We're at £24.95. We're going to take the price point down a bit for you. Oh my word! Here we go, all the way down. We're at £24.95. Let's get that price point down a little bit lower for you. It's a treat today.
Oh, brilliant.
Brilliant. £19.95. You've got your 2 needles. Now, talk again about the needles. It's for adding in, yeah?
Yeah. So on some bracelets, for example, if you have your thicker cord, you might want to embellish and put in a thinner cord.
Oh, okay, that's
So you would then
nice.
attach your needle, because you won't be able to get that in. In the past, I've had to use a pair of pliers, and sometimes you pierce through the cord and the inside comes out and it looks a bit messy. So with these needles, so you can either add, for me, it's really, really important for that last inch when you're getting to the jig, because if you're trying to get a cord down inside those 2 lazy strands,
yes, of course, yeah.
Sometimes you have to push pliers up through and hold and pull through. And it just takes all the angst out of doing that last little section, but for embellishing as well.
Brilliant, well done. £19.95 for your 2 needles, your 2 buckles, so a small and a large one in this lovely aluminium and brushed aluminium, and then of course your really, really lovely paracord as well, and this beautiful bright scarlet red. Oh, these are lovely, lovely clasps. I would be confident to wear that. That's never going to come undone by accident, isn't it?
And
that's
I believe,
amazing.
especially with a larger one, that you can actually stamp if you wanted to put father's initials or brother's initials or a telephone number underneath or something like that. You can actually stamp into these.
What a great idea. That's really nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines there. Well done. Text in as well. Real tree, real Christmas tree, artificial Christmas tree. Star versus angel. Tinsel or no tinsel. And do you have a theme for your Christmas tree or not? Also, what did you play in the nativity? We've had some very, very lovely texts though from people who are clearly quite traumatised. Don't you think? Woo, woo, woo! Yes, I finally got a paracord jig and some cord too. Oh, thank you, Mark. I'm so excited. Love always. Shazza. She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Gorgeous. Well done. Another question as well. What does this say, Mark?
This is from Diane. Diane says, "Hi all, enjoying the show? Mark, How long does the jig need to be to make a bracelet to fit a large wrist? I made an 8.5 length, but seems small. So what you need to do is measure the wrist, first of all, okay? You don't want it too tight. And then I tend to add another inch because you need to bear in mind that the thickness of the paracord is going to raise it above the wrist. And then you need to put into account the inch for the buckle. So round the wrist and then add at least an inch. If you want it to be slightly looser, 1.5 inches. Okay. That's how I work my bracelets out.
Good rule of thumb there.
You just got to be aware that the paracord, because of the thickness, is going to raise above the wrist.
Okay, fantastic. Thanks for that, Mark. That's always worth knowing. Well done. Right, next kit.
Oh my lord, this is amazing.
This is a gorgeous kit. I've got 40 available. There's so much paracord here. There's so much. Have you got your scissors? I just want to give this a snip. We've got the scissors coming up in this hour as well, which are absolutely brilliant for cutting your paracord. You need something very, very sharp and fine to cut your paracord. So you've got white, you've got red, you've got this gorgeous
digital.
That's what it was called, wasn't it? They look like pixels, don't they? It's like a blue and a brown and a white.
It's very fine, isn't it? The pattern. That's lovely.
Really, really lovely. And then you've got this kind of more traditional, I guess, stripy look. You see this a lot, don't you? This kind of stripy look.
Massively.
It's gorgeous. Paracord's the most amazing material. It's so, so, so strong. It's what climbing ropes are made out of. It's what a lot of the sheets on boats are made out of as well. Very, very, very strong cord, because inside this, Mark, you've got your finer cords, haven't you?
Yes, seven cords inside.
But this cord here, this paracord here, will hold how much?
£451.
Wow.
Which is about 200 bags of sugar. Which is a pallet worth of sugar, really, isn't it? So, it's very, very strong. Yeah, that's really brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. Yeah. Well done, everyone. Okay, so here we go. So 4 meters in each one of these paracords, and then you've got 2 of your buckles as well in the lovely kind of silver coloured. So durable. They're absolutely amazing. All the way down. Here we go, everyone. That's brilliant.
This price is ridiculous, by the way.
Wow.
There it is.
I'd pay that just for those buckles.
Yeah, that is amazing, isn't it? That is £19.95. Emma, can we see you in the shininess of this gorgeous clasp?
Oh, where are you? Hello.
Oh, there she is. Oh, there she is. Hello. It just shows you how shiny these are, doesn't it? They're really, really gorgeous, and they're going to work so beautifully, these clasps. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely colours to use together. But don't forget, we've got all these other colours coming up as well. So we've got some greys, we've got some sandy colours, we've got some lovely pinks and some khaki greens and some navy blues and purples. Yeah. Brand new colours coming your way. So that's really, really nice to be able to utilise those together. And we will see another demo with Mark as well. Lovely. Right, which one now, love? Here you are. Blue, red and grey.
It's blue is the finer one.
This one here. It's 4 loads again, yeah? So 3 of the thicker load and 1 of the finer load. Yeah? Paracord in desert camo. Ooh, desert camo. Grey, red, and then blue fine paracord. This is the 95 stuff.
This is the 95, yeah.
This is gorgeous stuff. I've not seen this before, Mark. This is really, really special, isn't it?
It's lovely. We've managed to get a couple of colours in for the show today.
Yeah.
But again, for embellishing, or if you wanted a finer pattern, you'd treat this exactly as you do the larger paracord, and you can make your paracord bracelets if you wanted something a bit finer.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely colours coming out of this one. You've also got your silvery coloured buckles as well. The bigger one, which is the brushed one, and the smaller one, which is the lovely shiny one. This is such a lovely cord, this finer one, isn't it? I mean, for doing those embellishments.
Yes,
if you've made a bracelet, maybe it's a little bit too large and you wanted to make it a little bit smaller, obviously you can add this in and it will kind of bulk it up a bit, wouldn't it, I suppose?
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. And this will enable you to add beads to your pieces as well.
Oh, yeah, of course.
That's good.
Oh, that's a great price. £16.95. Well done, everyone. Absolutely amazing. So you've got your 3 loads of your thicker paracord in deserts camo, grey and red, and then of course you've got your navy blue in the much finer one.
Red and grey together. I think that's really nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? But don't necessarily think about using all of these together. Split them up, alternate these. Mix these kits up. We've got all sorts coming up. I've got this paracord coming up as well, which is the finer stuff in turquoise, which I think looks lovely with the finer navy blue, but also really lovely with the red. So if you do want to mix these up, then, please do. These kits are totally interchangeable. Mix and match. Mix it up, as the kit suggests. As the name suggests, mix it up. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. So that's yours today for just £16.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Let's now do, which one now? Sugar plum. Is that one, do you reckon? Yeah.
These are brand new, these 2.
This is going low, everyone, just to let you know. This is amazing. We're going to bring you the 60-second clock, which will start now. Come on, Adam. This features 2 brand new paracords. Oh, I love what you've done with these, Mark.
Yeah, these have never been seen before, these colours. Let me just bring this one across as well. Oops.
Oh, look at what Mark's done. Look at what he done. They are really lovely. This is the traditional kind of design of your paracord, as in, I don't know why, but the paracord does seem to be multicoloured, doesn't it?
It's great fun. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different patterns and colour combinations, and we had some a couple of years ago that were glow in the dark.
I remember those. Yeah, I remember those. Yeah. I remember those. They were brilliant, weren't they?
They remind me of our girl sweaters, the pink one.
Yeah,
golfing jumpers.
Definitely.
That sort of look. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so graphics are going to be live in 10 seconds, and then anyone can get this. You've got your white buckles with this as well. These are really nice. I like it with that, actually, because it ties in beautifully with the white kind of cord that you've got going through there. Really, really nicely. So there you go. Beautiful. So your white buckles, 10 of those. Very, very useful. Again, if you wanted to kind of embellish these, if you wanted to kind of make these even more bespoke, then you absolutely can. You can kind of do permanent marker on them, or you can get your glitter pens out and, decorate them. Why not? So you've got 10 of those, and then you've got these 2. So this is natural pattern paracord and plum pattern paracord. So this one, I suppose, is your natural and then this one's your plum. It's definitely like a snake skin, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah. It's amazing, actually. Look at it in that one there. That's so snaky, isn't it? I love it. Looks definitely reptilian, doesn't it? And then this one here, absolutely gorgeous.
This is going to be so
Don't
popular.
Forget the black one, the black paracord we did earlier on. And of course, as Mark said, look at the colours within the paracord, and it'll go with any of them. So the grey, the grey green, the white, the pink, obviously, and the beautiful black. It'll go with all of them. The same goes for your natural pattern as well. Really, really lovely. Very, very popular, this one. 2 brand new colours of paracord. We'd never seen them before on Jewellerymaker. Completely brand new colours of paracord. All the way down, everyone. Here we go.
I'll be multi-buying this one.
£7.95. So would I. They're together, they're really nice, aren't they? Together.
But all those buckles you're getting as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely. 10 buckles. That's amazing. Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Michelle, Alison, Pauline, Annette, Collector's got 2 of these. Well done to you. Elizabeth, Lorraine, Victoria, Sally, Cheryl, Donna, June, Elaine, Collector, Beverly, Michelle, Paula, Victoria. Well done to you. Oh, wow, this is brilliant. Well done, everyone. Text in as well. Real tree, real Christmas tree or synthetic Christmas tree. Angel or star. Tinsel or no tinsel. And do you have any kind of themes going through your Christmas tree? And also, what did you play in the Nativity? Can you ask Mark, does the smaller paracord needle fit the smaller size paracord?
So what you do with the smaller that we've got here, you use 2 pieces, and they both screw into the needle. So if you're doing your design, you'd put 2 pieces in, and then you'd use your needle going through.
Okay, perfect. Thanks for that, Mark.
Pleasure.
Lovely. So £7.95, what a price. I mean, that is a proper stocking filler price, especially if you're planning on making these pieces last minute for people, get them in their football team colours, like one of our lovely viewers suggested earlier on, or get them in their Hogwarts Harry Potter house colours, or, you know, whatever it may be, or their favourite colours, or their favourite superhero colours. You know, do it. Just why not? Enjoy these pieces. They're brilliant. They're very, very quick to make. They're very easy, and they're so inexpensive as well, aren't they?
I love this. Yeah.
They're so inexpensive to make.
Yeah, completely. Pennies.
Pennies.
Pennies. This is probably one of the best bundles because, as you see, we've got the 2 new colours. We've got those little buckles, which are invaluable. They really are.
And for $7.95, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. What do you want to demo for us, Mark?
Well, I was going to show you how to use all the odds and ends of your cords.
Yes, please. That'd be gorgeous.
This is really quick. This is really good.
Go
so
on,
if
then.
I show you, so this is a little bag of bits.
Oh.
And they're just too small to actually make jewellery with, so I'm just stockpiling into bags and bags. So just keep bits and pieces. But you can do this with them, which is really cool. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to get your little jig, and we're going to use a small buckle again. So you've got your male and female sections, which you're going to clip in. Oops. So we're going to slide that into there.
Lovely.
Feel that nice little click. And the first thing you need to do is you need to choose one piece of cord that is 1.5 times the length of your jig once it's doubled over. Okay, so I've got a piece of the green pattern. I'm going to go down through the top on one end. Just poke that through. Oops. If it won't go through one side, you flip it around because one of the jig ends is slightly larger. There we go.
Really?
There we go.
I didn't realise that. That's fantastic.
Okay, so we're going to take our cords through in our
little lark's head.
Lark's head. Whoops.
Wow, Mark. Lovely.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the other end, and we're going to take our cords up and through.
Gorgeous. Have we done this green one yet? I don't think we have we?
Oh, it should be here. It's one of the new ones.
I don't know, or maybe it was in the first hour we did.
Unless I've taken this out of my bag, so it might be from
it might be from
colours.
Kit's many moons ago. Yes.
Okay, so what we're going to do something called the fishtail.
Oh.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our left cord into the centre. We're going to take our right cord into the centre so they cross, like so. And then what we're going to do, so it's over to the middle. Bring that up nice and tight. And then the second one over, so we're just crossing all the time. And then we're going to take it over to the middle.
Oh, this is lovely.
Over to the middle. Okay,
so I like this.
So you're just going, and then you're going to what's called cinching. So you're going to cinch it up to the top.
Cinch.
So take a couple over to the middle and down, over to the middle and down. And then what we're going to do, at some point, we're going to take those two ends.
Yeah.
I'll come down a little bit, and we're just going to tie simple single knot. Okay. Then we're going to take our next colour. So I'm going to go for the green.
Oh.
Place it underneath. So the last side we did was the right side. So you're going to start with the left.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go into the middle, and just going to repeat. So it's a really simple. This is a nice one to get kids involved with as well.
Yeah.
They can really jazz up with different colours they've got.
Definitely.
Okay, so we do the next one.
Yeah, it is like a kind of inverted plait, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Okay, so we're going to
gorgeous,
and then we're going to cinch up so it's nice and tight.
Yeah.
Bring it to the front and just a simple little knot, and then we take our next colour. Let's go for the pink.
Oh, you'll build up some lovely designs doing this, won't you?
So it was the right-hand side again, so we do left, and then we do the right, and then the left, and then the right. You're just going to repeat this until you get to all of the gaps filled with all of the different colours. We're going to push that up.
Gorgeous.
So you're just going to continue all the way down until you get to the end of your bracelet.
Yeah.
You're going to take it off.
Okay.
Okay, and then we're going to undo those little knots we made.
Oh gosh.
Okay, all the way down. Yeah. And we're just going to flip them over, and then all your little sections are all on the back.
Okay.
And all we're going to do is we're just going to cut.
That's it.
We're going to cut each individual one, and then we're just going to go in the back, and we're going to melt them, which is what we did in the first demo. Give it a nice squidge, like so. And you're going to do that all the way down the back. So if then I show you the completed bracelet.
Oh, that's lovely.
Which is there. So that's what it looks like.
That's so cool.
With all the little sections. And then at the back, clip that. Okay, you can see that it's all sealed.
It's all
sealed in
That's
the back.
so cool, Mark.
But it's really cool. But as I said, you can just use up all your little bits. You can do rainbow colours, superhero colours.
Oh, Mark.
Everything. It's a nice way of using up all the little bits and pieces.
Isn't that fantastic? Isn't that gorgeous? What a lovely design. It's just such a different thing to do with your paracord, isn't it? To do with your odds and ends.
That's right. No, it's really cool.
That's brilliant. Thank you.
And that little tiny piece, I wouldn't probably keep that.
You'd probably throw it away.
Yeah, but it's better that than having to get rid of big sections like that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Thank you, Mark Smith.
Pleasure.
Amazing. Well done, everyone. So that one's been very, very popular, that kit, obviously. Shall we do? We've got one final kit, haven't we? This is
Captain
massive.
America.
This bundle is huge. Navy blue. Blue. 4 meters. Khaki, or as producer Liam would call it, kahiki. Khaki. Okay, khaki. No, not blue. Like a beautiful lavender colour. Lavender. There it is. Looking beautiful.
Oh gosh.
You've then got black. 16 foot of the black. You've then got
What's your natural?
Natural pattern. You've then got the plum pattern. You've then got Captain America. Red, white and blue. These would be great for charities, local charities, if you've got charities with red, white and blue. Or if you wanted to make something a bit patriotic, why not?
Absolutely.
Red, white and blue. And then you've got beautiful turquoise in the finer paracord. There's so much of it here. That is absolutely amazing. I'm just looking at these colours. I'm thinking which colours would go together the best. I mean, they'd all lovely, aren't they? I love this khaki colour. I think it's absolutely
really nice,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
Beautiful, Mark. It's gorgeous.
Wow.
$24.95. You know, you could teach kids in an afternoon how to make these. Give them the cords to choose from. You know, say which cords would you like to choose. Tell them the history of paracord. They'll be fascinated by people jumping out of aeroplanes and kind of it help to open parachutes. It is an amazing medium. Your pieces build up very quickly. It's totally inexpensive to make as well. It costs literally pennies to make these pieces, doesn't it, Mark?
Absolutely. And you could probably get between 12 and 15 bracelets out of this little bundle
Goodness
here.
me.
And I sell my non-beaded for $5 each.
Oh wow, brilliant.
10 minutes to make.
Exactly. It's just quick makes them so inexpensive. And you use the finer and the thicker gauge together?
Yes.
Have you got any examples of that here?
I haven't got anything with the finer on.
Do you use the fining as almost like a border in between the...
So what you would do, for example, if you had this bracelet here, you would... So you would sew through using the needle, and you would put a row either side of the white. Yeah. So you'd sew up through, you'd come down, you'd go down, you'd come up. So you'd sort of outline the little sections that you've actually made. But as I said, if you pop onto the internet, there are so many inspirational pictures and tutorials on how to use the two colours.
It is gorgeous stuff, isn't it? And it's so durable. You can wear it when you're swimming or when you go in the sea. You can wear it all the time. We've got some Paracord DVDs to bring you as well. Oh my gosh, look at all of this stuff. It's amazing. So, introduction to Paracord. Create, wear, share.
Have you got any footage of this one?
Oh no, am I pregnant on this?
I think you might be.
No,
I think you might be.
Oh, really? So, introduction to Paracord. Here we go. Melting and splicing. The Paracord jig. Back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets, and snake knot bracelets. Now, of course, you've got demos and designs on here which are made using the jig and ones which are made without the jig as well, which is really lovely. I would always say get the jig because, of course, it raises your work up. It makes it easier to create those sliding knots if your work is above if your work is above the... Oh, she's having a baby. Let's have a look at marking this as well. Oh, Mark, you got a pen. What are you going to use that pen for?
That's to open up the ends to do the splicing, but I use either you can use the Lidl now we've got them, or in the past I've used the Wags White Cone just to open them up.
Do you know, I was actually going to wear that dress today. I'm so glad I didn't. That would have been bad, wouldn't it? That is pre-Hattie, I think. That is that is a long time ago. So, introduction to Paracord. Here we go. £4.95. There you go. Oh, is that you making the lanyard? Oh, you learn how to make the lanyard knot on this, which I really, really love. It's a great, great... oh, here she is again, getting involved. Getting involved with the jewellery making. Pointy, pointy. I've got a baby and I'm really tired first thing in the morning. No excuse now, hey? But yeah, fantastic. £4.95, gorgeous, well done. We do forget, don't we, about the age of some of these DVDs. It's all good though. Here we go. So beading with paracord.
Yes. So this shows you how to do the channel setting that we were talking about earlier.
Ah, right, okay.
This is really cool.
Let's flip it over then. You've got the outer bracelet, the square knot bracelet, the over and under bracelet, the vertical lark's head bracelet, the channel wraparound bracelet, and the beaded lanyard knot bracelet. Goodness me, those are 6 quite meaty tutorials.
And there's also a necklace that we make as a bonus track that isn't on the DVD back cover. It was a necklace we made. I actually did the beaded one with presenter Becky.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. But this is really nice for using up. So you can incorporate your seed beads with it now as well. Just swap them.
Yeah, definitely.
Because we use little 4mm beads, which you can use your 60 seed beads now.
This kind of design is everywhere on the high street, isn't it? This kind of paracord with the beads on the outside. It's really, really lovely. Yeah. I think we need to do another one where you incorporate seed beads and paracord.
Because I've come up with an amazing channel bracelet using super duos, which is really, really cool.
Oh, that sounds nice. Okay.
It's really cool. So that might be something for the new year.
Definitely. Yeah. That sounds lovely. I have some aeroplane and some parachute charms.
Brilliant idea.
That I add to paracord bracelets. That's amazing, Sylvia. What a great idea.
You know the building block company, the big one? Lego.
Yeah.
They do a massive range of paracord charm things. They do an amazing Star Wars range. So you can get little
Stormtrooper.
Thank you. Stormtroopers and Darth Vaders and all the characters. So yeah. So if you go onto the Lego website, they've got hundreds of charms for paracord bracelets.
I can imagine if you like Lego, you'll like paracord. Yeah. Whether you're male or female or boy or girl, I reckon, I reckon you'll love paracord. I ate Lego. You're lazy, you can't be bothered to do your Lego. Oh. Says Wayne. A Star Wars Lego set for £400.
Oh, the Death Star,
£400. How big is it? What I want to know is with Lego, what do you do once you've done it? Where do you put it? Where do you put it? You smash it all? Smash it up. Smash it up. Oh.
Yes. We've got brand new ones, yeah.
Scissor, scissor, scissor. Scissor, scissor, scissors. Here we go.
These are ace. I love these.
The original orange-handled scissors. Introduced to the world as a quality fabric scissor, this scissor caused quite a stir. Not only was the design radical compared to forged scissors, but much lighter and more comfortable. The cutting performance is so good it forced many homes, the seamstresses, to declare the scissors off limits. The same still holds true today. Designed for making detailed cuts in tight spaces. Micro-tip blades for precise cutting of smallest details. Our highest grade precision ground stainless steel blades stay sharper for longer. Soft grip handles reduce hand fatigue. Finger loops maximize control and enhance dexterity. Lifetime warranty.
Wonderful.
That's basically what you've got here. So I just read all of that from there.
Wow.
There's more. I can tell you more. Probably not. So these are your Fiskars scissors. These, every single one of our guest designers has got at least one pair of these. Mark, why have you got 4 pairs?
I've got 15 pairs altogether.
What on earth? Why?
Well, I use them for workshops, for seed beading workshops. I use them, and I've even got my name on them, because I count them out and I count them in again.
Goodness gracious me.
I love them. Now, the story with these scissors is Fiskars used to be known as Wilkinson Sword.
Yes.
And who do the razors and the tool company. And we used to sell these at the garden centre. We used to do all of their scissors and range of forestry departments and
I won't
tools.
cut anything, don't worry.
And we used to sell these for $24.95.
Oh, wow.
And they are the best. And what I really like about them is the holes, the handle holes are big enough for men's fingers.
Yes.
Which for small little scissors like this isn't normally the case.
Scissors. That's exactly what I was about to say. The stalk ones you can't use.
No, I can't use because the holes are too small, but these are perfect.
Also, the handles are slightly rubberised.
And
they're
they move,
really
they
comfortable.
squidge,
They're really comfy, aren't they?
And what I really like is the fact that the blades overlap ever so slightly at the top, which means they can get right into all the little nooks and crannies. If they met, you wouldn't be able to cut through anything. The fact that they just overlap
it's
slightly.
A really slight overlap,
that's
isn't
all,
it?
That's all you need. If that wasn't there, it would be quite tricky to get in there and cut all your threads. They're brilliant. I just love them.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Do not use these to cut paper. For goodness sake, you will blunt them. Or wire. No, what on earth would you want to do that for? You know, cut only your threads, your paracord, obviously. Can I borrow some paracord?
Yes.
Just to show how amazing.
If you want to sharpen your scissors, this is a little top tip. If you have some fine grade sandpaper, you cut lots. Spend about 10 minutes just cutting sandpaper, and it will sharpen the inside of your blades.
That is good stuff, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
And that is difficult to cut, believe you and I.
Yeah.
I've got some safety scissors at home, which my kids use, and they don't cut anything. Not even paper. Not even paper. Pippa is obsessed with using scissors.
Oh no,
She's obsessed with using scissors. Scissors and glue. We've got glue sticks and we've got scissors, and she just sticks things together. She makes books, so she gets 2 pieces of paper and she just starts gluing them together and draws things on them. What are you doing, Pippa? I'm making a book. I was like, okay, fair enough. But if I had these, I would not. I mean, they're way too sharp for kids to use anyway. But also, they are amazing. They are for fabrics. They are for threads. They are definitely not for paper. Yeah. It will blunt them.
I recommend these to all seed beaders. I recommend these without a doubt. They're lovely.
So it comes with a lifetime warranty. I should imagine you probably have to apply for that, don't you? If you go to the Fiskars website, I'm sure you can apply for a lifetime warranty. But I mean, that's pretty cool if it does come with that. It's pretty
fantastic.
Ergonomically designed, legendary orange handles sculpted to your hand, giving you unmatched comfort, sensitivity, and control when cutting. Amazing. I reckon I could write the blurb for all of these kind of things. I'd love to do that. I'd love to be one of those people who reads out the ingredients at the end of kind of adverts and stuff and side effects and stuff. May cause your head to explode and things like that. I'd love to do that. But yeah, fantastic. $14.95, and you sold these for how much?
$24.95.
$24.95.
And that was 6 or 7 years ago. I'm sure they'd be more expensive now.
But with the greatest of respect, you know, a garden centre, how many pairs of them are they going to order in? Whereas here at JewelleryMaker, we're more likely to order, I don't know, 200-300 pairs of these in, which means we can get them at a better price point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Great stuff. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant.
Them.
Great for your, I mean, shibori, soutache, macrame.
For your silk knotting, your pearl knotting.
Oh, yes, of course, your pearl knotting, because you're going to get that crisp finish, aren't you? Basically, anything apart from your wire.
Yeah, or your ribbons.
Oh, yes, your ribbon, great. Yes, fantastic. But basically, anything apart from your wire and paper, you can use them for. They're absolutely brilliant.
Really good.
Have a go. They're great, aren't they? Do love them. Yeah, there's a bit of a queue on the phone lines, but yeah, absolutely amazing. Scissors! What happens if you take the innards out of the paracord?
You can make the bracelets without the innards.
You could, couldn't you? I reckon you could
thread it onto wire and
I was going to say you could put wire through there.
You can put it through. You can put 1.25, 1.5 wire through and sculpt into necklaces.
Yeah, I like that.
Prue does on Great British Bake Off.
Does she?
Yeah, a lot of her necklaces are paracord with wire.
What a lovely way of making jewellery.
Yep.
If you wanted to make little snakes, that'd be a lovely way of making a snake. Right, Amazonite. Oh, Mark, we couldn't have a show without you, without Amazonite. Am I right in thinking with all this paracord, you get kind of instructions and stuff?
You do.
Oh
you
my gosh, that's amazing. Here we go. Amazonite.
Oh, this is nice.
The quality of Amazonite we've had over the last few months here on JewelleryMaker has been second to none. It's been absolutely beautiful. The kind of the patinations across the top of the gemstone. You can see the physical formation of the gemstone, how it's formed over many millions of years. It looks like moving water. It's absolutely gorgeous. Such a refreshing tone, isn't it? It's like it's like a spearmint or a peppermint blue, isn't it?
It is actually, yes.
It's exactly that. It's a fresh, zingy, invigorating. Have you ever used any of that minty shower gel? Have you ever used that? Gee
Stops
whiz,
your
that
breathing,
tingles.
doesn't it?
That
Stops your
properly,
breathing.
definitely a bit tingly, that is, isn't it? I mean, that wakes you up in the morning like nothing else does. I mean, just be very careful where you put it, is all I'm going to say. Morning from Milwaukee.
Wow. Morning.
Had to get up early so I could get to see you for a few minutes. Hang on.
Oh,
hang on. Wendy in Leicestershire. You're not in Leicestershire, you're in Milwaukee.
Wow. She's got up especially to say hello.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Hello,
Good
lovey.
morning. Aw.
You'll have to watch us back on the loop because, of course, we've had loads of beautiful paracord today.
I heard on the news coming in this morning that one person in this country won last night's Euro Millions, £105 million. One person in the UK. That was Adam, apparently.
I've got a lottery ticket, not for last night though. Was it for Friday?
No, last night.
Oh.
Last night, yeah. Euro Millions.
Literally.
Yeah.
So does that mean nobody won the other one then?
I don't know. I don't know how the Euro Millions
I don't know how it works. It's very confusing.
Would you be happy with 105 million?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd be happy with 105 quid, let alone 105 million. Gee whiz, yeah, I'd be happy with a fiver. Give me a fiver. Like, there is nothing quite like the feeling of finding a £5 note in your pocket, is there? Just going, ooh, yeah, there it is. There it is, baby. Well done, Amazonite, £11.95. What a brilliant price, Mark. Great for making rings, bezeling around.
I love that shape.
Like your kit on Monday.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, you could bezel around them, couldn't you? That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, well done. Give us a call when you can, 0800 644 655. Peachy Amazonite. Peachy Amazonite. Peachy Amazonite. We're just going to go and get it. Peachy Amazonite. Stand by. This isn't peach Amazonite, this is peach moonstone. Is it? No.
Didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah, well, no, I've seen peach Amazonite before.
Have you?
But that looks like moonstone. There's like shimmer in here.
I never knew
Can
there was
you
another
see?
colour Amazonite. I never knew that. I've never seen peach Amazonite before.
Have you not?
No.
Yeah, we've had it before. Where have you been, Mark?
Wow.
Gee whiz. You've never seen it? I've seen it loads of times. Loads of times, like every day. Loads of times. Can't believe you've never seen it. You're so sad. Oh, no. Absolutely gorgeous. This does look like moonstone to me. Who cares? It's beautiful.
Wow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, that is something that you don't see. $7.95. Amazing. Wayne's just peering over the top of his computer ever so slightly, just like, hello. How are you doing these cheeky prices? Well, I won't say what he's just said, but he's just absolutely, he's loving life, is all I'm going to say. He is anticipating the smack bottom sandwich, isn't he? Palms at the ready, smack bottom sandwich. I've never issued a smack bottom sandwich. My mum used to threaten me with smack bottom sandwiches. I've never issued one. I've never dished a smack bottom sandwich out, so I don't know what one looks like or whatever, but I think Wayne's going to be the recipient of that after the show. $7.95, brilliant. Well done to Patricia, collector in North Yorkshire as well. Fantastic, well done. What a gorgeous strand, that's beautiful. Totally natural, all the way from India. Really, really gorgeous quality. Look at all those gorgeous optical properties.
Wow.
Well, you get, I mean, members of the Feldspar family include Amazonite, Labradorite, Moonstone, Aventurine, Sunstone. It's quite the norm for the gemstones to kind of cross over a little bit and for them to all look kind of fairly similar. Gorgeous quality for £7.95. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Patricia's got two. I don't blame you, love. I don't blame you at all. Wendy, well done to you, darling. Oh, no. Here it is. Oh, you guys. What do you want to get in on the fun, Adam?
I still don't know what one is.
Smart bottom sandwich is basically. I know. What do you envisage a smack bottom sandwich to look like?
I've no idea. The sandwich bit's confusing me.
But I think what it basically is, I think what you probably do. I need to put this down. No, I'm not. You probably just like that, and the bottom is the sandwich.
Oh, it's the filling.
Smack bottom sandwich. The bottom is.
The bottom is the filling. You mean? So that's the bread.
Look at this! Don't look at us! Look at this! Mark, just shut up. $7.95 for the sterling silver Amethyst.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh dear, is that the time? So $9.25 sterling silver hammered effect toggle clasp.
that.
Goodness gracious me. Oh, wow. Absolutely beautiful. There's 1.5 grams of sterling silver here. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I don't know. Texas Sam, real or artificial tree? Star or angel? Danny, real or artificial Christmas tree? Real.
Oh.
Angel or star? Angel. Tinsel or no tinsel? Oh, definitely tinsel, he's saying.
Oh.
And do you have a theme on your Christmas tree, kind of a colour theme or no theme? Red and gold. Perfect. He knows all the answers. He's got all the answers.
Yeah.
He is ready with those answers today. And have you ever had a smack bottom sandwich? Sorry. Oh, last week. Was it nice? It was all right. There you are. Lovely. Rose gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps. Oh, dear me. We are having fun today, aren't we? But organised fun, obviously. So rose gold plated sterling silver, 10 of these gorgeous clasps. Wow. How on earth do we do this? There is nowhere that I've been able to experience this level of quality for these kind of prices and the quantities that we bring you as well. 10 of these for $4.95. I'm not a mathematician, Emma, but that works out to just under 50 pence a clasp.
Oh, wow.
That's amazing, isn't it? Yes. You know, I'm no Albert Einstein, but that is a great deal. That is a great deal. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Oh, I'd love to have met Albert Einstein, wouldn't you?
Amazing chap.
Where was he from? Yeah. Was he German or Austrian or?
Yeah, German, I think.
Was he from Germany? Was he? Amazing guy, the best hair ever. $4.95. Well done to you, collector. Well done to you in Merseyside. You can tell where there Christopher Lloyd got his his inspiration when he was doing Doc Brown, can't you? Definitely. Well done. $4.95 for 10 of these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And that precious metal plating is all the way through. You've got precious metal all the way through those clasps, and one important thing, they will work. When you get these clasps home, you know, they are unbelievably inexpensive. The quality is unbelievably high, and they will work. They are fail-safe. You know, they won't let you down. If you are not completely satisfied, send them back to us. We will give you your money back. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee that we offer here at JewelleryMaker. Well done, Patricia. A couple of collectors coming through. That's great to see. Well done. Always worth having these in your stash, isn't it, Mark?
I love the bolt ring clasp. And again, these are quite a nice middle-of-the-road size, aren't they, for gents and ladies?
Yes, they're not too large, they're not too small, they're just great. They're just right. B-chain. Behave. Sorry.
Oh, look at this.
Emma, live show. Sorry. A B-chain. Oh. A chain of bees. Oh.
That's cute.
They are gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Bees, a sign of teamwork, being enterprising, being resourceful, being busy. And I think a great symbol of family and friends. Yeah. They are gorgeous. They live in networks. They live in like little villages, and they will protect their home. They're very, very territorial. $9.95 for your beautiful... oh, hang on, I've got the wrong one. I've got the star one. You told me B. Oh. You told me B. You told me B. You made me look a right Wally. Here's the star one. Hang on. Oh, no. Oh, no. And the stars are shining out tonight. They're lighting up the sky tonight. There we go. All done. Gave up through my terrible singing. There you go. So beautiful star charm set into sterling silver. I would love this. I love this kind of celestial look, don't you, Mark? It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love that.
I wonder if if the beautiful wish style bracelets that were made earlier on, we showed them on our Wall of Fame, whether they were made using these gorgeous connectors, because I know that you're quite a fan of taking these kind of chains apart, aren't you, and using the components individually.
I would use them as earrings.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
If you had an updo, just wear one on one ear, for example, or down the back of the neck, or just
back of the neck. Absolutely, love the idea. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Let's do the B one. How much was that? Gosh, that's an amazing price. $9.95. Here we go. Here's the B. To be or not to be? That is the question. I prefer to.
Shakespeare.
I love William Shakespeare.
Yeah, I do as well.
I love iambic pentameter. I love the way it's all written. It's fascinating. Because if you say it in the correct way, it's to be or not to be. That is the question. Oh, it's fascinating. Love it. Sterling silver two-tone bead chain. So you've got the a golden bottom. A golden bottom, and then you've got the kind of it's gold-plated silver, and then you've got these beautiful silver double wings. The detail on this is gorgeous. I mean, it's a fairly simple design, isn't it? But you can really tell it's a bee.
That's so cute.
Oh, they're so beautiful. I'd want to make a little hive and make it into a brooch or something. Oh, it's so beautiful, just gorgeous. Bees are the most amazing animals, and I think if bees were not around, if we don't protect the bees, then I think humans would survive about 2 years, and then human life would
They'll be
simply die
hibernating
out.
now, won't they?
Yeah, they will be. Although I had a wasp in my bedroom the other day. It was horrible, really, really big one. Got rid of him. Shoved him out the window. 1995. There you go, Janice. Well done to you, my darling, in Worcestershire. What a lovely Christmas present that would make.
That is stunning.
Don't you think?
And that clasp we had a moment ago. The sterling clasp on the back
yes,
of that.
definitely.
It'll be a complete piece of work, won't it?
Absolutely. So pretty. Well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Let's do one more. Uno más. Uno más, por favor. Multicolor aquamarina. Here it is. Blues, greens, ferric and ferrous. That's all you need to know about aquamarine. Ferric and ferrous ions. And the ions will give you different colours. They give you the greens or they give you the blues. And when aquamarine is heated, it brings out the blues more. And if you leave it unheated, then you'll sometimes get the greens as well. This one here's my favourite. That is one of the most interesting aquamarines I've ever seen in my life. Gorgeous, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I love the striations going through here. Such a big carat weight, isn't it, for aquamarine? 300 carats in total. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Oh my word, have we got an amazing mid-show for you today. Alison Terry, da ba da ba da ba da, with the launch of the seed bead figurine DVD. And all of the seed beads to go with it. Oh my word, I kid you not. Look at them. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Nativity seed bead figurines, which obviously could be applied to all, lots of other kind of figurines as well. Wearing a lovely shirt, Danny, and holding a very nice mug.
It's Sarah's mug.
With grrr on it.
Paws off.
Oh, okay. Keep your paws off, Sarah's mug.
Deserves to be touched.
Mark, thank you very much. I've loved doing a really different medium today. It's been really fascinating. Thank you very much for your questions as well. Hopefully you feel even more excited about working with your paracord now. I know that absolutely, I'm just loving it. It's lovely to have it back on the morning show. Feed bead figurines, seed bead figurines coming up on the mid show with lovely Alison Terry and with you might want to change the position of those two there with Alison and with lovely Hannah as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Mark, you've been awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
I definitely want to get these kits.
They're lovely.
They're gorgeous. Have a wonderful mid-show. I will see you on Friday. I don't know who I'm working. Oh, it's Fleur Day! Goodness me, loads of pearls. I'm doing 2 DVDs after the show with you as well, Alison, which I'm really excited about. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much, Mark. Have fun on your workshop.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
See you in a bit, guys. Take care.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Alison Terry designer here, really excited. Just been filming my latest DVD with Zena. It's all about the nativity with sea beads.